Hello.
Hello, Jan. How's it going?
Pretty good. I just done something dumb. I don't know how to fix it.
Okay.
What did you do?
You know how like on your on your like bottom bar on Windows it shows you like you're connected to the internet with the Ethernet cable?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I made that vanish.
Okay.
I don't know how to bring it back.
Do you see the little triangle that says show hidden icons?
Yeah,
Is it in
Try
there?
that.
Is it in there?
it's in there,
Okay.
but I want it to
Okay.
be on the actual bottom bar like it's supposed to. Wait, can I just
Click,
drag it?
Can you just drag it?
click it, and drag it.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Thank you all.
No
That's
problem.
weird.
Yeah, sometimes it disappears for me too. Then I have to find it and yeah, it's a pain in the
No, I
butt.
think I accidentally dragged it because I was trying to change my audio output.
Mm. I need to spend $1 more million in Harem Heroes, but I can't because I can't use money in the fucking pachinko. Because I have
Why not?
the stupid orbs.
Hey, just
Gamble.
go buy something in the shop.
It wasn't enough. I bought everything in the shop that doesn't require, Kubans.
Can't you restock?
That costs Kubans.
You gotta make sacrifices, Ames.
It's
Yep.
stupid sacrifices.
So aim.
Yeah,
I've almost fully rebuilt my albedo
that's nice.
with the new artifact and weapon, and I'm happy.
That's nice. But then they'll
He's
come out with
almost
more. But then they'll come out more. It's like, hey, you want HP? Or what does he go off of again?
defense.
It's like, yo, you want defense and geo damage?
I could do that. I could give him a geo goblet,
Mm-hmm.
but like he, with max stacks of the new artifacts, that he's only doing 1,000 less damage, and this sword is at max level or max refinement. Because right now the sword is at refinement rank 2, and it gives him a 50% bonus, 50% of his defense. His elemental steel damage is increased by 50% of defense, so that's probably going to go up to 80, 60, 70, 80. So it probably will end up being more.
Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta math it. Sometimes math is hard.
Hey, hit for the.
Alright, I'm walking because I'm playing one-handed right now. So I'm gonna have to play two-handed now. Alright. Beating you up for stats and nothing more.
Worry about Albedo's HP constantly being above 90%, which is probably the best thing.
First world problems, right?
That was the only issue with the other artifacts. Well, main issue is because when I find fucking corrosive dogs, that like, oh, you still have. It's like, oh no, your HP's still gonna drain no matter what you do.
Drain no matter what you do.
And I'm just like, fuck you.
They love those enemies though, John.
Yeah, there's what's in the new domain I have to farm. So
Yeah. They love those things.
John,
what?
I hope you look forward to the next chapter of My Hero Academia.
Maybe read it legally.
Maybe you should just read it when
No, they at least give a little bit of money to him.
I don't know about
Wait.
that, man. Crunchyroll lied to us for years.
Okay, but this isn't Crunchyroll.
Shit.
Trust Vizmedia ever so slightly more.
Oh, I broke the thing. Yeah, damn it.
I will say this, John, it's gonna be a surprise.
Surprise.
Does Booba of Freedom come back?
Hey, I broke your shop. Sorry. Were you gonna talk to me?
I will say this, we learned who the traitor is.
The traitor.
Oh, so there is a traitor. Yeah.
The traitor.
Yep,
I think
there's
I think I'll cry.
he probably.
It's a Mineta. Okay. A character everyone hates, the Burning Patch in My Hero Academia.
I don't know what their name is, but probably no.
He's like the most sexist character, but that is his character design, so.
I mean, oh, you mean frickin' what's his face from Valkyria Chronicles? You know, the only redeemable character in that fucking game, who actually had story.
We get it. You're
I'm
upset
not
that
salty.
you're upset that Raz died. We get it.
He was the only good character, and everyone gave him so much shit. It was bullshit. And they fucking killed him. God damn it.
Okay, albedo, artifact, let's look at them again.
You know, for a game that's supposed to be about racism, they really do like to kill the characters with the dark hair a lot in Valkyria Chronicle games.
That's true because
What's his face's sister dies.
Yeah, was fucking
Yeah.
had black hair.
Yep. He had black hair. I think Valkyria Chronicles 2 has a moment like that. I don't think 3. I don't remember 3. But yeah. For a game that's supposed to be like, hey, stop killing these people. They're doing it a lot. Just honk. Can't you see we're in an epic rap battle?
Pretty good though. It literally incentivizes you to always have these artifacts that incentivizes albedo to always have this build up. It's actually not that bad an artifact set. Again, just for albedo.
You know, John, that fight was so loud. Yeah, I was kind of it was kind of cutting in and out. It sounded like you were saying, albedo always needs an umbrella because when he does keep the umbrella, he gets his dildo.
Maybe you should turn on your audio a little on the
No, because that was funny.
They actually also had another artifact that I think can turn any healer into a DPS to a sense.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Let me read it. Let me find it so I can read it.
I mean, they already did DPS.
Okay, but no. It's the...
Like, do you really need that much healing, though?
Okay, let me tell you this, 'cause I think it's funny. I think it is the concept of this artifact that's funny. The 2-piece bonus. Healing bonus plus 15%. That's normal.
That's okay, yeah.
4-piece set. When a character equips this artifact that heals a character in the party, a speed-dyed foam will appear for 3 seconds, accumulating the amount of HP recovered from healing, including overflowing healing. At the end of the duration, the sea-dyed foam will explode, dealing damage to nearby opponents based on 90% of the accumulated healing. This damage is calculated similarly to reactions such as electrocharge and super is not affected by elemental mastery character levels or reaction damage bonus. Only one sea-dried foam can be produced every 3.5 seconds. Each sea-dyed foam can accumulate up to 30,000 HP, including healing overflow. There can be no more than one sea-dyed foam active at any given time. This effect can still be triggered even when the character who's not using this set is on the field, off the field. So pretty much, you make bombs by healing.
Too much healing, man. Or too much words for just, like, an absurd amount of healing. Because do you really need that much healing? Really?
Well, it's just saying that's the max. It doesn't give you really that much bonus to healing.
Right, but
it's
do you even need that period?
If you just want to have your healers also do damage, I guess. That would be good on Chi-Chi, I think, though.
I mean, everything's good on Chi-Chi, but you don't even need it on Chi-Chi.
I know, but it'd be good. Just imagine healing while killing stuff and then just spawning more things.
Yeah.
Chi-Chi's like nuke time.
Oh, I mean, man.
So, in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl,
Okay.
you remember Shaman, that Pokemon name? Do you know what that one is?
Kinda.
Okay. So, in the original Diamond Pearl, there was 3 events that were unused because Game Freak decided children are too dumb to understand. Which, to be fair, they probably were.
They probably were.
It was the Darkrai event, the Shaman event, and the Arceus event.
Okay.
They were coded into the game. You could cheat in the items to start the event, but they were never officially released.
Right.
They only ever released, like, you would get the Pokemon event.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, they added. First thing data miner found in the game when they data mined it was, yeah, the data for New Moon Island and Seafoam or Seabreak Path and the Flower Paradise are in the game, which means those events were coded in the game, which means they're obviously going to do them. And there's a glitch where if you try to surf on like a water tile, right as a NPC walks towards you and like starts a trainer battle, you can technically surf on land using that.
Okay.
And someone found a way
Seems
to get
useful.
to the flat. And someone found a way, is once it's very to do that and get on the sea break path so you can go get the shaman. Because unfortunately, fortunately for Shaman's always coded to be in that area. Even if you don't even if you don't have the event item or don't start the event triggers, right? So it's always gonna be there. Darkrai though is not on New Moon Island, no matter what you do, because you have to trigger those event triggers first before he'll spawn there.
Okay.
So, and it's really easy to do. So guess where I'm at in that game? Shiny hunting Shaman, because why the fuck not?
Why the boot not?
Because I love the seafoam green color of that Shaman.
Now the question is, that's all in this one, right?
Yep. Well, you could do another glitch in the original Diamond and Pearl called the Void Glitch and get to either one in the original Diamond and Pearl games. Because people are making a joke saying they're such faithful remakes that they even have a pretty much same glitch in the game, which was unintentional.
Can I not use any heat moves against him?
No,
But no, I ain't. But
No, you
no,
can't.
it's like, I think it's funny that people the game's very glitchy because it's made in Unity.
It is Unity. No, that sounds like it sounds like a bug that was in a game, to be honest.
Well, the thing is, when people bring up these bugs, they sound very similar to other bugs
Yeah, that's
from
been
other games made in
games.
Unity.
Yeah, and
No, not in other Pokemon games, but like, there's
wasn't
also some generic
wasn't there
bugs.
already a bug where if a trainer looks at you and starts a battle and like on the same frame that you try to do something funky happens anyway?
No, not in that one. The way you did
Not
it
in
in
that
Diamond
one,
and
but
Pearl,
in other ones. Right.
I think there was in one, but I don't remember. But like, Diamond and Pearl's glitch to get like the Darkrai, Shaman, and Arceus was because the game loaded each area in chunks,
Oh.
and the biggest area with the most intersecting chunks was Jubilife City. So or not, was it Jubilife? I think it was Jubilife. So if you go really fast on the bike,
Remember, John, you're saying names that of a game that I have not played.
James, why the fuck are you streaming so early?
no, it's just there was a bug where you pretty much went too fast for the loading to load properly, so you end up in a black void where technically you're still traversing the map, but nothing's loaded in. And then you reach a certain area to save and quit, and guess what? Hey, look, I'm right in front of Darkrai.
Look at that.
This one is literally just, I don't know how they did this oversight, or the game just did not want to cooperate with them. There's like some generic bugs, like sometimes if you come back from the underground and you had a Pokemon following you, it just has a missing texture, so it's like a pink blob just following you.
Remember, man, game testing doesn't happen anymore.
And apparently, I told Cap to turn off autosave in that game.
Okay.
Because there's a game-breaking or pretty much game soft lock, because if the game decides to try to autosave the moment you're like exiting a door or something, next time if you load it from that save, it crashes your game infinitely. So it's unplayable.
Seems normal. Come on, do something.
Can I need to get that porn? Yes, it's actually out. I'm probably not, but the way I go to is I go to my messages page and scroll up. That's how I remember that link.
The moment it comes out, it'll probably show up on one of my lists.
Well, it's gonna be free, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it'll still be on my list. It'll still be on
I mean, if you see it, you know you need to DM me, right? I need that beside
Alright, that sub-story is done, for fuck's sake.
Need that Poseidon.
You don't need that Poseidon.
I do.
You don't.
Or
There we go. There we go.
do not hide the naughty bits from me.
Yeah, hide. There's gonna be a special American patch. Or do or do it like they do in GFL. Make a special, make a weird special recipe or do something special. Hide it from the ESRB. GFL is definitely one of those games where it's just like, wow, the ESRB did not know about this one thing, and they intentionally put it in the game. It really just goes to show that the ESRB does not go back and look at any of their fucking past products that they review.
Also, the ESRB does not understand like grading things in the US.
They really do not.
Yeah.
But then you look at the Japanese one and it's like, they are thorough as fuck.
They are very thorough.
Again, Smash Brothers literally got delayed once in Japan because it was like, no, no, we can see her panties.
Still
and
can.
what?
Still can.
He's like, but I made it a black void. They're like, no, try harder. Sakura's like, what the fuck?
Sakurai was not happy.
I love how Sakurai decided to end the DLC for Smash on the note that will make the most people happy and the most people mad at the same time.
I mean, I'm not happy about it.
I love Sora's in there. I think it's great. Also, hey, have you bought Sora yet?
Listen, I just got back from taking a piss. Don't you give me this bullshit.
Have you bought Sora yet?
Fuck you.
Answer the fucking question.
No, I haven't yet.
We. Not a true Kingdom Hearts fan.
Okay, so
Alright.
you wanna have a quiz right now?
Fuck.
Better yet, how about we both quiz Ames and see Ames just like get upset
Oh
about
no, bitch! You say I'm not a true Kingdom Hearts fan. You wanna have a quiz right now?
Alright, let me find a Kingdom Hearts quiz that only true fans would know. Let's see here.
Ames, you're not a true fan. Shut up.
True
I'm more offended at Ames now.
fans Kingdom Hearts quiz. Hearts quiz.
It's gonna be asked like very specific, like say, what was this character holding in this one cutscene that means nothing.
Ah, here we go. Alright. uh
Just post the link.
no, okay. Who does Terra choose as his successor?
Riku.
Riku,
Bitch, I said it first.
shut up.
Calm down. Alright. Where is Master Xehanort's original form? It says Radiant Garden, Twilight Town, Land of Departure, or Destiny Island.
Wait, where is it from, or what?
Where is it originally from?
Destiny Island.
Not necessarily. Scars Alakala.
Yeah, okay, this was made before Kingdom Hearts 3. Shit. Yeah, this was made before Kingdom Hearts 3. Bro, Ames, you got to find a new one. This one's valid.
I don't know how old.
I'm sorry.
Hang on, hold on. How old is it? It says it's new. Oh, alright.
Maybe he was born. Maybe he just went to Scotland and Kata to be Keyblade. We don't actually
No,
know.
he was born in Scars Out of Callan because you gotta remember the ending of Union Cross. It shows his mom in there.
All right.
I mean, find a different one.
The
I don't
answers are
trust it.
Radiant Garden, Twilight Town, Land of Departure, Destiny Island.
Destiny Islands.
Yeah, Destiny Island's the only one we can go with.
Jesus Christ. Who was originally Ven's master?
Xehanort.
I know that.
Yeah.
Even I know that, unfortunately. In Kingdom Hearts, who opened the door on Destiny Island? I know.
Sora.
Xehanort's heart.
All right, you fuckers.
We both said it.
Well, you said Xehanort's. All right, it's got Sora, Riku, Kairi, and Terra.
Sora.
Oh, so, when you said open door, I thought you meant, like, you know, when the fucking world got swallowed.
Hayes got that one. Oh.
Okay, post the damn link because you're not saying it fast enough.
What is the name of the fruit on Destiny Island that intertwines people?
Palpu fruit.
Ow.
He just doesn't even hear it.
Who
If
was
it's
the
multiple choice, I'd rather you just post it so I can do it my fucking self and not have to hear you.
All right, I'll just post it.
Yes, because I can probably answer them faster and read them faster.
Yeah, fricka. All right, have at it, children. 35 questions.
Where is it?
Boom. Boom.
We're gonna go with the honor code.
Picks where it don't happen. Alright, that sub-story's done. I can't deal with Granny right now because I fucked that quest up. I will help you, I guess, person. Hello, person. I need stats. Damn partner.
These are very simple questions. Oh shit. My question not has do you
I'm on
see
question
the
11.
Oh shit. I think I don't
It's gonna be like, who killed Hooka Babuka? Locker keys are way over there. Get this stupid quiz off my screen. There we go. Let's... Alright, I need to go back to that freaking mark. Telling you what to do, lady. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
There we go. It's quite off because I wasn't really keeping count. That's correct, sir. And remember how I said we were at excess of Odin? If you ever need one route
There's a
out there,
bug in my face.
please just ask. Yay.
Alright, look. The answer to this question is the bitch that doesn't exist.
Ooh. Lehu? Alright. Alright, so... Alright, Hey Energy Worker is done. Oh, Ancient Rivalry. I think that's done. Oh, okay. I I can go grab that guy.
Shit. Attack. Shit. Oh wait, never mind. The tangent.
行きましょう
So I need to go to Kyushu #1 stop.
Busted dicks.
Alright, let's see here.
Almost done.
Posted it in pics. Alright. Nothing there quite yet. It will be there.
There.
There it is. Let's see. I got old man eyes. Let me make sure. Ah! Hayes got 29 out of 35. Alright. Now where's the John?
Yeah, 28 out of 35.
Ah. Hayes wins.
Which ones did I mess up? It won't let me see the
Nope.
fucking answers
Nah,
without signing up.
like a real test. Not allowed.
Nah, fuck that.
Like a real test.
No, that upsets me. No, I'm not signing up for the dumb service.
Oh, here he is. Hi, kid.
I think it's because I never played, what was it, Chain of Memories, that I got thrown off.
I barely played Chain of Memories.
You played it more than me, though, boy.
So there we go. Alright, dispute done. Hayes is, in fact, a true Kingdom Hearts fan.
Got equal. James, how about you do that test, and let's see your score.
Sure. Alright.
Do it.
Hold up, though. Alright.
But now, no, you need to stream it for us on Discord, so it'll be funny.
Okay.
I want to watch you just choose the wrong answers.
I'll do it every time. Screen. I think I did it right. It's not gonna go to the other one, right? Yeah, okay. Alright,
You should know the answer to the first, like, 3.
What is the name of the fruit? Palpu. Palpu fruit. People really said at the beginning of the Kingdom Hearts. Riku. Wasn't it? No.
We're not gonna help you.
Uh, uh,
We're not gonna help you.
uh,
This is a test, boy.
uh,
You must at least get 80% right for us to
I
recognize
don't
you.
like Kingdom Hearts. Fuckers.
Well, try hard.
Fucker. Titus.
Titus. It's obviously
It's
Titus,
obviously
right?
Titus. It's like, yeah,
They even get rid of one of the answers for you, Ames. Be happy for them. It's better to go with your gut feeling, by the way. On tests, remember that.
What was Zora, Kairi, Riku working on prior to the start of a fucking raft? What was the name of Sora's Keyblade? Kingdom Key. Right? How old is Sora in Kingdom? Fuck you!
Hayes,
This is
PM
a
me
hot.
what you answered to this one.
This is
PM me
stupid.
what you answered to this one. I'm curious.
This is stupid because, like, they are not their ages that they're like, oh, these are their ages. They are not. I have seen kids their age, and they are not 15, 14. He's fucking supposedly, like, 14?
I'm not telling you, Ace.
I remember it was either 14 or
Hey,
15,
but PM
not
it to me,
16.
Hayes. I want to know what you put for it. I want to compare our answers.
What was the first world
Get the point.
on Sora's journey? That's a trick question. Which one are we talking about? Are we talking about, like, when he got the gummy ship, or are we talking, like, when he got there? Because it should be Traverse Town. Should be Traverse Town. Kingdom Hearts 2, what was the only message in Jiminy's journal? Fuck you, Jimmy.
Do you know what it was? Do you know what it was, Ames?
Was it Find Mickey?
I'm not answering it for you.
Yeah, I think it was Find Mickey. In Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, what was Terra and Aqua preparing for? Mark
Please
of
know this
mystery,
one.
A wedding, adopting Ventus, saving the world.
I love adopting Ventus.
Adopting Ventus. I don't know what the fucking Mark of Mystery is, so meh.
Yeah, I got the book.
In Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, who asked Aqua out on a date? Someone did
Who
that?
did you answer this one to, Hayes? I think I knew what it was.
Someone did that?
I think I knew who it was.
I don't even know these names.
Okay, Ames, one of them is a Final Fantasy character.
Send it to you, John.
Thank you.
I
Okay, okay,
Zach?
I answered the...
Zach is the Final Fantasy character? 'Cause that's the
Yes,
only one
Zach is a
I
Final
he-
Fantasy
he-
character.
Okay, yeah,
you
yeah,
know, you know Eric's boyfriend that fucking got murdered.
yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, him. Okay, right, okay.
So, Hayes, I think I know which one I got wrong. It was the age one. I was dummy. Okay, Ames, think really hard.
Alright, in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, who became the true Keyblade Master? Riku. In
So,
Kingdom
Ames,
Hearts-
That one you answered about who asked Aqua on a date, Lee
Yeah.
was Axel before he became a nobody. And
Yeah, I know.
The other one was what's
Bragg?
the Moon Boy,
Bragg.
right?
I saw Bragg.
think
I
it
don't
was
know
Moon
any of those
Boy.
names, man.
Hey, Ames.
Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, who manipulated the memories of Sora, Donald, and Goofy? Who?
No, this isn't the one with
Oh, no,
that
no, that one does exist. No, that one does exist.
Yeah, that one does exist.
That one does exist.
It's a part of Kyrie. She does exist.
She does exist. Alright, in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, fuck. What was the name of the area where the data battles have organized? Fuck.
Ames, did you never do the data battle?
I did do the data battles.
He did.
Why didn't you know the name of it? You spent a lot of time in there.
Okay, the world that never was is not it. That's not it.
Okay, you threw out one answer, Ames. Now you have 3 more.
Where nothing's gather is stupid. um, that's really
Just
stupid.
imagine Nomura somehow heard you, and it's like next Kingdom Hearts game is gonna have a
I'm gonna
area
fucking
name.
kill him. Garden of Assemblage, and then Cavern of Remembrance. It wasn't a cavern. I'm gonna say it's the Garden of Assemblance. Alright, in Kingdom Hearts, what is the name of the final word in Sora's journey? What? Oh, the final world? Oh, the world that never was. Yeah. Right? Or am I thinking of another game? Realm of Dark. No. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was that one. In Birth by Sleep, who Aqua sacrificed herself to save? Fucking. Isn't it Terra? No.
Again, Ames, this is a quiz and a test.
I hate how long this quiz is.
I know, it's kind of funny.
Alright, Master Arrakis is dead. Kyrie's stupid. Terra Ventus, Terra. I believe it. Fuck, who actually beat Terra?
Ames, why do you have so many tabs open?
Oh, because they're for the sub-stories for Yakuza.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm deleting them as I go when I beat the...
Okay, answer the question.
I think it was Terra.
Don't you love how we can feel Ames' pain through the voice?
At the end of Dream Drop Distance, who returns?
Hey, Ames, the game you hate for some reason, for no reason.
Stupid. Who is Roxas's nobody?
Please know the answer to
Sora.
this.
Sora.
Ames, I would have been disappointed in you.
It's definitely Sora, because he is a nobody.
Ames.
What are the 2 blades that Roxas wields?
Hold on, Ames.
Go back.
You didn't pick Sora.
You did not.
No, I picked Vanitas.
Oh my god.
Is it? Oh, Roxas! Oh, I'm stupid. Roxas, not Sora's nobody. Okay, my bad. It's not even who is Vanitas anyway?
Ventus is the dark side
Ventus-
of Ventus.
Yes, it's a fragment of Ventus's heart.
But why does he look like Sora?
Because
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 bullshit.
Ventus took residence in Sora's heart, so he didn't die.
But he didn't meet him. Until...
But their hearts were linked because of Vin.
That's stupid. That's
Alright,
stupid.
whatever, move on. Just do the damn question.
Roxas wields.
You know this one.
I really don't. I know he has 2 Keyblades.
Haze.
It should be. It's not. Is it Oathkeeper? And Oblivion?
We can't answer it for you. It's a quiz, but
It's not
but
none.
Haze.
I never
What?
saw the Kingdom Key.
He's disappointing
John?
me. He's disappointing me more and more with every question.
You're the one that made them do it.
I know, but
All
I just thought
all
my
I
disappointment
remember are
could only tell.
lightsabers, man. All right. Oh, he didn't wield any. None. It was lightsabers.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
We're not
Okay.
answering it for you. Continue.
Kingdom Hearts 2, who does the original Organization 13 keep referring to Sora's as? Roxas. Yeah. They don't really refer to it. It's only freaking. What's his
Hey,
face?
Ames, do you know the answer to this one?
Who is the 14th member? Who?
Yeah.
Who?
You both.
In Kingdom
I'm
Hearts
sorry.
Chain of Memories, who forced Sora to remember? Who in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories forced Sora to remember?
Hey, message me the answer to this one too. I want to make sure I got it right.
Guessed on this.
Oh, you guessed on this one too? Okay, I don't feel bad now.
Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, who forced Sora to remember Naminé?
Be sure to the honest names. You can answer any of these.
Wasn't
I think
it-
I answered.
Wasn't it Larkson?
Don't. So Hayes, what did you answer? Because we can just say since neither one of us knows.
I
I guessed Vexen.
I guessed Vexen too.
Nah.
Granted, we
Too
don't
late,
know.
you made your answer.
We don't even know who's right. How many floors are in Castle Oblivion?
I think I know the answer to that one. I thought I did at least.
Castle Oblivion. What game was that in?
Hey, the card
Chain of
one.
memories.
Oh, okay, Chain of Memories. Okay, I have absolutely no idea then. I'm gonna say 13 because funny. What was the name of Master Irakus's Keyblade? He had a name?
Yes.
Master Keeper.
And Ames.
It's either Kingdom D or fucking Master Keeper.
You shouldn't even have to guess on this one. You should
Nasty.
just be able to figure it out by process of elimination.
Alright, in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, what promise does Sora make to Naminé? That's a great fucking question. These
It
are
is. Now answer it.
That's stupid because he doesn't know anything about that yet until 2.
Are you sure?
Dude, he didn't even know what a fucking. He barely knew what a Heartless was at the end of 1. Alright? What makes you think he knows what a nobody is? To save her? To marry her, that's stupid. And to protect her. Probably that one. Probably. Kingdom Hearts 2, who abducted Kairi after she got away from Axel?
I think I knew the answer to this one too, right, Hayes? I'm not that dumb. I hope.
Did we ever see that?
Yeah.
She just kind of, like, because I remember she was on the island and then she's just here.
Well, Lee kidnapped her, and then she broke out of the prison from Lee
Right.
or Axel,
Axel.
and then other cutscene happened, and then she got captured again.
I'm gonna say it was Ziglar. In Kingdom Hearts coded, who was the hero? Datasaur. Right? Yeah, Datasaur, right? Because that
We're
was
not
the,
answering
that
for
was
you.
the stupid one about Jiminy Cricket and his fucking Jiminy fucking.
I truly hated that game and recoded the remake of it.
In Kingdom Hearts, what world did Sora temporarily lose possession of the Keyblade?
Hey, message me the answer to one of this to make sure. I think I
Bastion.
knew what it was.
Hollow Bastion.
Well, since he got even by it, it was Hollow Bastion, right, Hayes?
Yeah, it was Hollow Bastion.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
was
I
all
answered
that.
it right.
Okay. In Chain of
My brain
Memories,
just malfunctions some days.
who tried to force Riku to submit to darkness?
Okay,
Axel.
I don't think. Did you get? I forgot this.
I'm gonna
one,
say
Hayes.
Ansem. Let's fuck it. Kingdom Hearts 2. Where did Sora, Donald, and Goofy woke up? Twilight Town. Twilight Town. In upcoming Kingdom Hearts, okay, this was before
Yeah,
3.
see.
Alright, in upcoming Kingdom Hearts 3, Sora has reached the title of Keyblade Master, true or false? False. In Kingdom Hearts, Kairi's heart sought shelter in Sora's, true or false? Isn't she taking a nap? False.
I'm
Isn't it false?
just answer. You
Don't
have two
say
more
anything,
questions.
John.
False.
I'm gonna say just answer. You have 2 more
In
questions.
Kingdom Hearts 2, who held the Heartless while Sora and the rest went after Xemnas? Who held off the Heartless while Sora and wasn't it Axel and Kyrie? No. Huh? Wasn't it Axel and Kyrie?
This was my favorite scene, right, Hayes?
What? It was
I
Axel.
love this
Wasn't it
scene.
Axel and Kyrie? I guess there was Maleficent and Pete at one point, but no.
I'm this is wrong. Your entire train of thought.
I remember the fucking scene where it's like Kyrie and fucking Axel were like, yo, alright. Oh no! It was Riku. No. It was Ansem Riku. Remember that scene?
I'm just pick.
Yeah.
Just say.
Because Riku came with you. So, Riku's wrong. That's stupid. It's not Roxas because that's he doesn't exist. So I'm gonna say submit.
And hit submit. So Ames.
Yay! I actually got
That
some
last
of those right.
question, it was Pete and Maleficent.
Oh, it was okay. All right.
Yeah, because remember, Axel's already been dead in the story by that point.
Was he dead?
Yeah,
It was Kingdom Hearts 2. You were thinking Kingdom Hearts 3.
you were.
I never played 3.
But you've watched stuff,
well,
I think, of
never
it.
mind.
I never watched anything for 3.
But no, yeah, it was Maleficent, because remember she dies for you.
No, that was in Hollow Bastion. This is like
Oh, yeah.
when. This is
Yeah, I
in.
get it now. I get it now. I remember now. But still, it was Pete and Maleficent. So
Yeah.
Ames.
Okay. Hey, 24 out of 35. Not bad for a dumb. I got 11 questions wrong. That's not bad. For I don't know shit.
I think you just got lucky at guessing, to be honest. Also, by the way, fuck you. Roxas had Keyblades, you bitch.
I thought they were lightsabers.
You're
Am I not thinking of?
Xemnas.
I'm not thinking of the right fight.
You're thinking Xemnas.
thinking the secret final boss, or the secret super boss in 1.
Wasn't he also the one where he
No.
like runs down the side of the Oh no, that was fucking Riku.
No, that was Riku and Roxas fighting, but they had Keyblade.
Right. That
You're
was the
just
fight.
remembering
That was
wrong.
It
That
was
was the
Oath
fight.
Keeper and Oblivion.
It was.
Yep.
Okay. I was thinking it was. Fuck it. I'm
To
like,
represent Sora's bond with Riku and Kairi.
Totally.
No, that's actually what it is. Though.
Or it's a representative about how Riku's gonna cuck so bad. It's like sure. All right, what am I doing?
So it's official. I have the most knowledge of Kingdom Hearts in this Discord.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I'm gonna find another quiz. So fuck you. Give me 1 minute.
Okay, bring it, bitch.
Bring it, bitch.
Kingdom Hearts quiz.
All right, I can't do granny requests because I have to beat the games. Oh, so wait, where am I right now? Oh, I'm back in Kamurocho. Fuck. Okay, we need to go back to Sotenbori for that one.
When was Kingdom
Oh,
Hearts 3 released?
Like 2019, 20.
Okay, this one appears to have been released a little bit before. But we'll still do it. Here, if you guys want to
Yeah,
play along.
2019.
You guys want to play along.
I should probably stop streaming. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I still don't have this. You must have Haruka. God damn it. Alright, so I can't do that one either. Damn you, Haruka! You ruin everything. Cabaret Killer, you must have Haruka for that one too. Well, fuck my ass! Alright. So... these are all the last ones.
It's okay, this is less about like lore and all that. This episode.
Okay, so that's the Albatross one.
Wow.
And then that's that one. God damn it. Alright. Well, back to
What?
Sotsudori.
I actually have no idea to answer this question number 8 on that.
Answer the question. Oh, have I eaten at Kyushu number 1?
I'm gonna guess. Who is the 11th member of the organization 13? Fuck. Gonna guess. That one.
Because no one actually knows.
いらっしゃいませ。
Nobody cares about the actual number of where they're from.
Oh, here's one I know the answer to.
気に入ったぜ。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
How many questions is this? I don't know.
We'll never know. Alright, fine.
Do you know the answer to this one? What weapon was Sora originally supposed to release? I do know the answer. Or wield.
Say it again.
What weapon was Sora originally supposed to wield? It wasn't the keyblade.
It was not a or what's the...
Do you know the answer, Ted Hayes?
Not off the top of my head.
What question are you on, Hayes?
13.
13. When you get to like 17, tell me the answer.
たく時間食っちまった
85% on it.
どちらまで。それでは。
You don't have an ad blocker? Weak.
Rude.
Okay, but the answer to it was chainsaw.
Huh?
Yeah, Sora's original concept art was him being more like a anthropomorphic character, like halfway between human and like a lion. He wielded a chainsaw. I'm not joking with you.
And they smoking.
Something really
Like,
good.
what
but
were they
did-
making? Lollipop chainsaw? Like, what the fuck?
Like, it was supposed to be a chainsaw.
しばらく寝てろ
Ooh. Yeah, he was smoking something.
Okay, what question are you on now?
20.
I think there's only like 20 something, so you're on.
Hello, Golf Center. I need to do this.
I got 70.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, I now feel like we're even again. We can stop.
Yeah, kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Let's see. Here, let me have a go. This should be good.
Oh my god, Hayes. Do you got who here? You all like Resident Evil, right? Right?
Sure.
Who wants to
I'm
do a
indifferent.
Resident Evil? Who wants to do a Resident Evil quiz to see if we can name?
Oh,
these
I'll
monsters?
fucking destroy you.
I'm
Okay.
good.
I'll
I'm
send
good.
it in there for you, Aim, just for
Thanks.
you.
Thanks. What world has appeared in most Kingdom Hearts games?
That one should be obvious.
Isn't it Olympus? It's either
I'm not
Olympus or
answering that for
100
you.
Acre Woods. Space Paranoids. That's one. I'm gonna say Olympus. What event? At what event in what year was Kingdom Hearts officially announced? Oh god, that was 2013 PAX? I think it was PAX. 2013. Yeah. Who is the composer for Kingdom Hearts? Ugh. Wow, Koji Kondo sounds familiar. Probably not that guy. What is this item called? Sure. Sure. It's not a potion. I think it's this thing. What is this keyblade called? Isn't that the fucking hidden dragon one? What is the Chicken Little? Fuck off. Who was removed from Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix? Lightning
I guessed on that.
Lightning McQueen. I think it was Bull. Yeah, I think it was Bull. I don't know. It was either Lilo and Stitch because I think that you know I remember somebody saying something about how like there was the stupid Lilo the Stitch level from Dream Drop, right? Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna say Bull. Who was the 11th member?
I only got
I
47.
I could have gotten the 11th member of the organization question right, but I said yes myself.
Who did you put?
I put Axel.
I put Marluxia, I think.
I didn't guess that either. I chose
Who did you think it was?
Lex? What's his name? Lexoros? What was the name of this canceled Kingdom Hearts title?
What did you answer for this one after Ames answered? Because I'm curious. I honestly had to guess too.
Fragmented Keys, Worlds of Darkness, Trinity. Is it Worlds of Darkness? I remember that was a game title. It's either that or Fragmented Keys. I think. I think it's Fragmented Keys.
Which one? Have you answered it?
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
fragmented.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. What is this
What
location?
was the game? It was.
Castle. That doesn't look like anything. I don't remember that place. I guess that's Castle Oblivion because it's not Hollow Bastion, it's not Radiant Garden, and it's not Twilight Town. If Riku wins the race, what does he call the raft?
Tell us what you answered, because I'm also curious. I never lost the race to Riku, so I never knew.
I think he calls it High Wind. Yeah, I think he calls it High Wind. Yeah.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
I answered Highwind. What did you answer, Hayes?
I answered Excalibur.
No. I think it's
I
High
think it was
Wind.
Highwind.
I think it's High Wind.
Yeah, it was Highwind.
Yeah. Which in-game boss was named after a real-life person?
Do you know that one? Because I know that one.
I do not
And
know
Hayes
that.
knows that one.
I do not know that.
Tell us which one you choose after you answer.
I'm gonna pick the Mamoru one, so Mamoru Miyano.
Wrong.
Aw. What weapon does Sora originally supposed to wield? You said chainsaw. Why chain? Oh, okay. So spear, shield. Yeah, chainsaw. To be honest, chainsaw's the only logical answer there. How many units has the Kingdom Hearts series sold overall?
Tell me the answer to this one after he answers, Hayes. 'Cause I also guessed on this one.
It should be somewhere around 30 to 24 million. Yeah, because like overall? That's a fucking gypped ass question. It's probably 50 million. I'm gonna say 30 just to be average.
Yeah, I guessed 50 million, but it was actually 24 million.
24? Okay.
I guess 52. Fuck.
I was closer. That's Dark Side.
At least you knew Dark Side. I've been fucking disappointed in you didn't.
What is this called? The fucking jester thing from that dream thing?
He's
It's probably an unversed. Because I've never seen it in my life.
Dang, something's happening with your stream.
What's happening in it?
Something keeps on popping up.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's because, yeah.
ありがとうござい
There you go. Oh.
ました
Ah. There we go. Well, Final Fantasy character was intended as a summon.
ah haha.
Like, you know, like Bahamut destroys worlds, Titan's stupid, and no one knows who Ramu is. Everyone
Who
just
is?
knows Shiva. And
Final
Bahamut,
answer.
I'm gonna say it's but Shiva.
Answered.
I got 55%. Woo!
Here, by the way, it was wrong. It was Bahamut.
It was Bahamut. It's like, but
Yeah.
yeah, because like he literally can
He's-
destroy worlds. So yeah, I scored 55. Woo! All right, one more quiz. Let's do the stupid Resident Evil one.
I scored like 47 on that, so.
This quiz is. Is it just to tell me what this monster is? Is that all you want?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
I know exactly what it is. Alright.
That's
Who-
how it all is.
Who dat? I mean, yeah. Wow, hi. Hey, William Birkin. How's it going? Hey. Oh, God. What is your... Irving. Right, that's your name. Yeah, your name is Irving. Oh, you're just, like, name Resident Evil monsters. Oh, okay. These things had names? Really? I didn't know the chainsaw guys had names. That one. Kinda guessed on that one. Oh god. That is, I believe, that. That is just a blob, and you could have literally put any name. Because when I saw that picture, I thought it was fucking Wesker. But Wesker's name's not on here, so... It's not Jack Baker, you're stupid. It's not Lucas Baker, because that's stupid. Oh, wait, no, that is Jack Baker. No, that is Jack Baker. I was getting the names wrong. Hi, Ada. Do you want the monster or Ada Wong? Ada.
That is the monster.
Ada's not a monster.
Then you obviously don't know what that monster is, because I do know that one.
The snake one?
No, the one with the picture of Ada Wong in front of it. I know her name because she literally was became Ada Wong because she was jealous. She took on her look.
Well, yeah, that was a clone. That was a clone of Ada Wong.
No,
and also,
no, that was not a clone. That
Okay,
was-
so to explain her, all right, she was designed to be a the whatchamacallit, she was able to transform into other people. And the reason why she hated Ada Wong was because Ada Wong's DNA, because Ada Wong does have something in her. We don't know what the fuck she has in her, but she has something. Somehow someone got DNA from her and put it into her, which made her remember everything about Ada Wong. And she absolutely hated Ada Wong with a
Well, it's
passion
because
and became her and tried to frame her
person-
name.
the person that experimented on her was, I guess, her
It was
colleague.
colleague,
And
yeah.
she let it happen because she loved that colleague, but that colleague
Correct.
was only obsessed with Ada
Ada
Wong.
Wong, exactly.
That's
Yeah.
why he gave her the DNA to make her look like Ada Wong.
Exactly. Yeah. It's really just. Yo, what's this monster? Literally the first zombie that you ever fucking see. Okay, no one played this.
Is it the one with the like black looking dude?
No, it's the first-person shooter one. So the reason why I
Oh.
say nobody played this is because everybody's like, "Oh, Resident Evil 7 is gonna be a first-person shooter up first in the Resident Evil series." You're stupid. Resident Evil has already done this multiple times. Also,
Well-
this is Halen. Oh God, these things had names. Ugh. I believe it was Leptica. Lepotica. That's from frickin' not Chronicles. The DS one, not the DS one.
Relations.
Revelations. Thank you.
A Wii one.
It was on a handheld before. I believe this was Monica. No, Rachel. Monica and Rachel. Are you for real? Fuck off. Oh no. Not Marvin. It's not Marvin Brando.
JoJo one. I bet I would win.
Woo!
What did you get?
89%. Okay.
Nice. Do a JoJo quiz. We need to do a JoJo.
I will not do the JoJo quiz because I don't know shit. Like, I know JoJo, but no.
いらっしゃいま
I
せ
need to know. This one was released this year.
Okay,
Part
so,
1 through 5 is asking questions on.
So how do I do this one? On the pin. Wait, what? Complete the intermediate closest to the pin challenge. Okay. Intermediate. Closest to the pin challenge. It's gonna curve like a motherfucker. Oh. I also just noticed the little block. Yeah,
Ames, why are you streaming so early?
because I need to make up. The holiday. By the way, hello. Are you back home or still Cali?
I am back home now.
He's back home.
Back home from a disappointing vacation.
Aw. That bad?
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Thanksgiving is a really depressing holiday.
Oh, I like it.
How do you?
I
Like-
because I like the food.
I mean, I don't really like too much of the food. Thanksgiving food is not really my favorite. But I mean, like, what's special about the holiday? Food
It's about
that apparently just people only eat that time of the year, I guess. Like, you can only make turkey and mashed potatoes on Thanksgiving. It's the law.
It's the law, man.
Bitch, mashed potatoes are eaten like every meal in the country.
Yeah,
so
but
fuck off.
with potatoes, though.
Yes!
With potatoes, though.
Yes, because you mash the potatoes up.
Oh.
Why do you think it's called mashed?
Listen, it's
potatoes?
literally just dinner you have with a slightly larger amount of people.
Yeah, it's great.
And if you don't really enjoy those people's company, what's the goddamn point?
I like my coke. I like my fam.
Wow,
I
you just
don't-
hate everyone.
I don't care for my family.
I like my fam.
I have nothing in common with my family.
I mean, I don't either. I know that pain. Like, the only reason why I know sports is because of them. It was me trying to fit in. But it was.
I mean, it doesn't help that my dad's side of the family, because for those... Oh yeah, this is on stream. Oh well. For those who aren't aware, my parents are divorced.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So, my dad did remarry. He married some lady from Central America.
Central America.
So when that family comes over, you know, it's like 6 people talking to each other in Spanish, and I'm like, cool.
Cool.
I can't join that conversation.
No.
I don't really like talking to my dad because he doesn't add anything to my life other than financial stability, which I can't really say is the worst thing ever. But like, you know, it'd be nice if I had something like Kale's relationship, where literally his entire family plays Mech Warriors Online and Minecraft together. Like,
Okay, listen. Kale's family is like the definition of a generic middle class family. That's not like terrible. And
wrong.
it's very rare. So you let him have that.
I don't know what you mean by generic. They literally play video games together. That's not really considered
not-
generic.
Okay,
it's
when
not
I say
really
generic,
generic.
I mean like, you know, the dynamic of them all getting along. Most families hate each other.
That's not true.
いや
I get along with my family pretty okay. I mean, they alienate me, but
I mean, I just like if we're talking about
They
generic
talk to
family members, my dad is the definition of generic.
I love this conversation, but I'm gonna go because I have to work tomorrow.
all right. Well, have
Wow.
a good night.
All right.
Have a good night.
Way to
Hey.
do that.
It's
Later.
okay, but hey, I will challenge you again at some point to another Kingdom Hearts quiz. Some point.
All right.
Bye bye.
Damn it.
Bye.
Damn it. Why did I think that was bad?
What the fuck are you playing right now, Yakuza?
Box.
Yeah, so it's a whole lot of, and I mean, again, the issue is like there's no other thing to occupy Thanksgiving with.
Right.
Like, you know, Christmas, opening presents, that's like an event thing. 4th of July, you got like fireworks. You know, there's a lot of same thing. New Year's Eve also has like fireworks, but there's no like. There's like another thing that you can occupy yourself with with.
That's true.
For Thanksgiving, if you're not cooking the food, the only thing you do is eat food, talk to people that you probably don't see all that often, and if you happen to wake up early enough, you get to watch a parade and a dog show.
Which I do.
I didn't.
I watched the parade. It was meh. It was okay.
It's always meh.
Our channel too did not do anything. So it was the ET people, Entertainment Tonight. They had those people, and all they did was talk to celebrities who were at the parade. They didn't show any of the parade. They didn't show off any of the performances. Nothing. It was just them talking to the celebrities. Fucky. What was the point of that channel? Like, that was so stupid. But then I turn on channel 4 and they do it, but unfortunately I have to do with the 2 absolute most annoying people in existence, which is like Hoda and somebody else. So, like, if I watched it on mute, it was fine. But yeah, and then the dog show was fun. Dog show's always fun.
The only Macy's Day Parade I've ever been really interested in was the one I was in.
Oh, right, yeah.
Other than that, I don't even like waking up in time for it. It's like, what, fucking 8 or 9 a.m.?
It's about 8. I always watch the rerun, because I always wake up about... Cause it's a little earlier, isn't it?
Well,
I don't remember when
it does
starts.
run earlier because, you know, on their time.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yeah, I
8
think
or
it-
9 a.m. is
I-
like
I-
5 a.m. for us.
It's, yeah, so I think it starts at about 6 or 5 for us, and then, yeah. So I always catch the rerun.
Yeah, I mean, they're always rerunning it at the normal time for us. But
that was actually okay. Nah, it wasn't. Goddamn, I suck at this.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I basically had a dog show today when I had to go grocery shopping with my dad and the Latino crew. Cause
よし
I don't know. There's like fucking 50 million malls in SoCal.
There really are.
And they were like, oh yeah, let's go shop for clothes on Black Friday. I'm like, that sounds like a terrible idea.
That sounds like a great idea.
So we went to this outlet mall. I basically sat around. There were a lot of dogs just about. I guess Californians just love taking their dogs for walks in
My dog.
in outlet malls.
Woo. That's the way to go, man.
I don't buy anything because I can't afford anything.
Sounds alright. Sadness.
Just like, oh, buying new clothes? My clothes are fine.
They are A-okay.
Nothing. Nothing wrong with the clothes I'm currently wearing.
Nothing wrong at all. Wow, I skirted that edge so hard.
よし
I think I needed to get over 1,000 points. So,
Dude, that was a nice shot.
that was a very good shot. That's the best shot I got. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
tell me what you
行きましょう
want.
Yeah, none. That sounds.
Oh,
I
300
don't-
points? Oh, okay. That's doable. I can do that.
I don't know, actually. That sounds like something to just bring the mood down at Thanksgiving.
Well, it is Thanksgiving. I mean, my family hasn't seen each other in 2 years, so it was a pretty big deal.
I mean,
We are gonna meet for Christmas though, also. Which, by the way, Christmas and Thanksgiving are practically the same in my family, because we don't do present openings anymore, because we don't have any young ones. We used to have present openings, but we kind of grew out. We grew up. We have a hard line of like, hey, you're 16, you're done. You're done. You don't get nothing no more. It's like, oh, okay.
my family still buys me shit. Not nearly as much shit as I did when I was a kid, but they still buy me shit.
Yeah.
They really should.
That
I'm a piece of shit child.
I did it again. God damn it. Nah. But yeah, they're practically the same. I'm really really wondering whose house we're gonna go to this time. Please don't hit Saturn. Okay. Oh, okay. Well. All right. All right. Never mind.
Way over.
Shit.
I'm just lucky I don't have to go anywhere for Christmas.
Yeah. That's always good.
I have to work Christmas Day, so I don't have to go anywhere.
I'm trying to get a job.
Come on!
Ah, ripped off.
Fucking damn it. It's because there's a bump. What was that, Hayes?
I'm trying to get a job like Christmas.
Nah. You'll get one. Oh, good.
Where do you live again?
Texas.
Like what? Texas?
Texas.
Yeah, there's got to be jobs down there. Just go to Amazon. They're looking for workers right now.
Everyone loves Amazon. The commercials say so. Motherfucker.
Yeah, did you hear about the whole make Amazon pay thing that was supposed to go on Black Friday?
No.
I didn't hear much about it. I only really saw a bit of it because there's a subreddit called r/anti-work,
Okay.
and there was like this push to get Amazon workers to strike on Black Friday.
Ooh.
It seems like they did it. It seems like they did it in the UK.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I don't know about the US. Haven't heard much about it.
Haven't heard anything. No, yet. Probably tomorrow I'll hear something about it. If they did.
If it was anything big enough.
Yeah.
A lot of times it isn't.
Get over the moon! Wow, I actually got over the UFO. Nice.
よし
I mean, really, Amazon needs to be treated like a different kind of company, right? It's so
Yeah.
global, so massive, that it can't really be locked down by the laws of any one country.
Right.
It just needs to be like fucking ruled by the world. Like, the entire world needs to keep Amazon in check at this point.
Yeah.
Yoshi.
It's a global power in and of itself.
They're always building Amazon warehouses.
A lot of warehouses. Don't hit. That's fine. Alright, I just gotta make that shot that I did last time. I just gotta get that fluke shot again. How hard can it be?
Yeah, what do you need? 300 points?
300 points. Which
Good luck.
Which would give me 100. If I get a hole in one, it's 150.
Damn.
8 meters. 56 yards. It's going backwards. Wow, I underpowered it. Fuck. It'll get there, but yeah, I underpowered it. Oh. Damn it. I get one more shot. Here we go.
Yeah, so that was my Thanksgiving. I'm pretty sure last year was better. Not only did I not have to travel anywhere, I cooked my own food.
I got it.
Wow, you got it.
I got it.
Wow.
I got 300, but that's his record, right?
Wow.
Does it matter? I didn't think I was ever gonna get beat. I mean, I tied. I didn't beat.
You did it.
I did it. Here's your reward.
The last shot.
Woo. It's big for me. I ain't a single one ever sold in stores. Not only that, I'm giving you the title of Albatross Akagi 2.0. That's me. Call yourself that once you turn pro. I think the club is plenty. Thanks. Man, I gotta keep practicing too. Well, no better time than the present. See you around, Kiryu. No problem.
To be honest, at this point, you did it. Congratulations.
Fucking got lucky.
Got real lucky.
Alright, hey, we need to go back to the cabaret.
Oh no! Wait, what? Why?
There's another side quest there. I haven't.
Ah!
There was a sub story. It's the last girl too.
Yeah, like, you want to know what's the only thing I'm kind of... I don't want to say looking forward to, because it's not really a guarantee. But Captain's Disneyland trip.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm like willing... I'm literally willing to do that.
Yup.
But I haven't heard anything about it, so it's really hard to estimate anything.
Yeah, I think everything's going okay. Saw him the other day. We dropped off some. Right by the cabaret. Dropped off some Thanksgiving food for him.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Yeah, because, I mean, it doesn't really hinge on whether or not he gets those hotel rooms, but it's useful to know.
No, you're Yua. Who am I talking to?
Cooking 50-50 on cooking dinner.
Kilalas. Yeah.
Goddamn, Thanksgiving dinner at my dad's place is literally the one person cooks all the food, and then my dad cooks a second turkey, but in a deep fryer.
Got deep fried turkey.
That's literally like.
So we're gonna. By the way, we're gonna have to do a minimum of 4 more cabaret days. Minimum.
Oh boy. like his wife, literally, she cooks the entire dinner. If he didn't fry a turkey, there'd still be an entire Thanksgiving dinner with turkey. Right. But he also has to add another turkey.
Gotta add another turkey.
And I don't even.
Our family does the same thing. We do white meat and black meat kind of thing, and we literally do a whole turkey. We do 2 whole turkeys for the white meat and the black meat. But yeah,
really?
Because there's a lot of us. There's about 30.
There wasn't that many. There really wasn't that many. Deep frying, it is dangerous, but I mean, He does it literally out. He literally does it outside in the fucking driveway.
Then that's fine. Yeah. As long as it's not on grass, it's not on dirt. Yeah.
And you know, he already has like.
It's all good.
He's already gone ahead and like tested how much displacement. He always tests how much displacement
Yeah.
the turkey's gonna add.
Yeah.
He like tests it with water, I think.
Yeah, I gotta make sure. As long as he's doing it safely, you can do it safely.
Yeah, bring it in.
What's the way that you're not supposed to? Is it flash fry? Flash fry.
So what you don't want to do is you don't want to drop it in too fast.
Yeah.
You also want to make sure it's fully de-thawed and dry.
Yeah.
If it is like
the
wet,
flash fry is the thing where you see all the fucking internet videos of people fucking up.
yeah, like I said, they either drop it in too fast, causing a splash, or they didn't dry it or de-thaw it enough, so all the water that's still like, cause I mean, and this is inside the turkey too. If it's not dry, if that thing's not dry, the water will create steam and then make bubbles that burst oil out as well. You gotta make sure that, and again, you also have to check displacement, which I would like to see how many people just like eyeball that shit.
Probably too many for your comfort.
It's just like, why would you take a risk of eyeballing something as fucking hot oil? I don't even know if he did it all that well this year. I couldn't tell which one turkey was his. But like, I would need to find out what temperatures you're supposed to fry it at. It sounded like it was supposed to be fried at 350. Hold on, let me check. What temp to fry turkey?
Alright. I'm gonna go.
Okay, have a good night, Hayes. Hey, Nun. Sorry, Nun. I had to cover everything. How you doing, Nun? Let's see. My husband has a video called "The True Story of Thanksgiving," told from the side of the Native Americans. It's very interesting. That's pretty cool. My in-laws told me to my face that they only tolerate me because I'm married to my husband. All right, that's
kind of how it works, right?
That's a start. Right.
I think that's about the entirety of in-law relationships.
Just laying here watching the amazing world of Gumball. Yep. We did 50-50 on cooking dinner. We had baked ham, chicken curry, steamed meat, casserole, mashed potatoes, and pizza rolls. Sounds good. Deep fried is so dangerous. Okay, yeah. Yay, yard fire. I've seen so many frozen turkey frying fires. Yeah. Each, you did a great job. Would you like to extend?
Yeah, I don't really know. I'd have to ask him what like. I'd have to ask him like what his cooking time is and all that. Because he gets the oil to 350, and I don't know if he intends it to be at 350 or not. Like what Google says, it should be at 325. And I don't know if 350 is enough, because like the thing I kind of asked him about, like what's the temperature what his temperature goal is, because the thing with deep frying is that when you put something that's, you know, any kind of food in the deep fryer, it's going to be colder than the oil. So putting it in cools down the oil.
So you probably want it to be a little bit hotter.
Yeah, you always want to overshoot your mark, at least when you're home deep frying, because when you add the food, it's going to cool it down a bit. So I don't really know what his temperature goal is. I kind of brought it up with him, and he said it's fine. It doesn't go down that much. I'm like, Dad, this is a fucking turkey. It's like
it doesn't go down that much.
It's like three. What are they, like 3 to 5 pounds?
Depends on the turkey. Our family gets about
maybe 10 pounds. I don't know.
Yeah, about 9 to 10 pound turkeys. Yeah, freaking! When I worked at Louis, when I got the 2 turkeys, those were 15-pound turkeys.
So yeah, somewhere between So yeah, between like 5 to 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Like I'm just like, Dad, that's like 5 to 10 pounds of cold material going into that oil. I'm not gonna do the math on how much it's gonna drop the temperature, but it's going to drop the temperature a lot.
Heat it back up.
So I don't know. I couldn't quite tell which one was his. I think I ate the baked one. I can't quite tell which, because one of them was on like what looked like a baking rack. That's why I assumed that one was from the oven.
Yeah.
But who knows? I could have put the. I just couldn't quite tell.
Yeah.
Whatever. The skin on neither of them was worthwhile. The skin was not particularly good on either of them, which is disappointing.
When it comes to turkeys, for me, it needs to be. It's not the skin; it's definitely the inside for me.
But like the whole point of deep frying is that you get a crispy skin.
Yeah.
But neither of them are crispy, so I'm like, what was the point of all this?
Everything.
Why don't we bother? I don't understand why we do.
That's true.
I pretty much spent the past 2 days playing Fire Emblem. What's the last DS one? Is it Conquest? No, it's Fates. Conquest is one of the Fates.
Yes, yeah.
But I only play Revelations because it's the only it's the actual ending, so there's no point.
Yeah, exactly. Good on you.
Hey, I mean, literally, why play
Conquest or the other one?
Birthright?
Yeah,
Why play Conquest or Birthright? Neither of them are the true ending.
And they are both bad endings.
Yeah, it's true. They're both bad endings.
You fucking pull the Pokemon on this, and it's very annoying.
At least with Pokemon, you can play the base 2, and they're all, at least, you know, you get the good ending either way.
Yeah.
The only real difference, like the two like main ones that come out, they just have different Pokemon, maybe a different group if they're being ambitious.
Yeah, and sometimes they add like 1 or 2 to 3 new Pokemon if they're feeling spicy.
Yeah, and then like the third one comes out, it either has an extended story and another legendary or something. But like this one is literally bad ending number 2, and here's the good ending.
And fucking Birthright. Which one? No, Birthright's the one from.
Birthright is the Japanese one.
The Japanese one. The other one, Conquest.
Conquest is.
That has so many fucking just awful writing in it. There's a whole fucking like expose fucking talking about it.
You know what's the worst part about it though? Conquest, the north side, has the most interesting characters.
It has the most interesting characters, but it's got the worst writing and like just dual character. Like just
and you have to sit there. You sit there being all like, nah, this choice will work out at the end.
Nah.
You're just like literally murdering people.
Yeah.
With this goal of like, no, this will work in the end.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you're gonna end the story sad.
And besides, either way, like by the end of the game, you do end up like teaming up with the other side anyway.
Do you? I never got that far in either of the sides. I just played Revelations.
Yeah.
I didn't even finish Revelations. I got to the third area, like the third weird sky floating island world.
And if I remember right, Birthright, you kill most of the other family except for the blonde sister and the middle brother, who just fucks off. He literally just fucks off.
Oh good, those are the two best characters from that side anyway, that's fine.
Although the blonde little girl does die.
What?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I think someone
Yeah.
else killed it? I don't remember.
Yeah, the brother kills her. Right, yeah. He's like,
God
"No."
fucking damn it.
The older brother.
How dare you kill her? She's the best character in that entire game.
I got both Birthright and Kanaka bundle. Guys, I don't celebrate Christmas and I still do buy gifts. My husband wants gift books to each other. I finished my shopping today. Hey, that's always good. Gotta get those gift books, man. Sure, let's do it. Yeah. And then for Conquest, you again
that archer guy definitely dies. There's no way he joins you.
Oh no, the middle bow guy? No, he fucks off too. Both the middle brothers fuck off.
God, there's no way he would have just fucked. How did he just fuck off?
Because he's like, I'll come back with my own army again to stop you.
Oh, okay, that sounds a lot more reasonable. That sounds like him.
Yeah, I'll get my revenge for my family or some shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, so
That
both,
sounds like
no matter what story, both middle brothers
どうだ？
survive, and it's like, fucking
甲子園に
Christ.
は慣れてきた。
I hate both of
ま
them,
あ
to be
私の
honest.
方はそれなりにね
Personally, I hate
でも
them.
周りの子はまだ
Older
慣れて
brother
ないん
dies.
じゃない
I
か
don't
な
remember what happened to Sakura.
どういうことだ？
I don't know what happened to her.
なんだか私にまだ遠慮してるところがあると思うの
Redhead girl does die, though. The middle
ほ
sister.
ら
She does
周り
die
の子
too.
よりも私は年上ってこともあるしどう絡んでいいのかわ
Yeah,
か
see,
らない
this
ん
is
じゃな
why
いか
you
しら
go with the last one, Revelations.
Just go with Revelations.
伝説のキャバ嬢といきなり一緒になったら
It's just better.
距離感をつかむのが難しいかもな。
でもそういうの好きじゃ
You
ないの
get
よ
the
ね
somewhat sensible but
どうしたら普通
boring
に接してくれるか
Hoshidans.
しら
Yeah.
You get the very fun but very bizarre Norians. Seriously, what's wrong with the Norse? What's wrong with people from Nor?
The Noel.
What is wrong with them?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
They really are just a bunch of freaks.
Leo and Elise are the only two put together fucks from that side.
Pretty much. Because, yeah, older sister is, yeah, we don't talk about her mental problems.
Yeah, she's got great problems.
And then older brother is a fucking bipolar mess.
Yeah. Don't even want to get started on the king of the area. That guy, I mean, he's literally
今
the
のままでいい
villain.
んじゃないのか？
And I mean,
そう
if anyone's spoiled by that, just look him up. Just like visibly look at him and you'll be like, oh, of course that guy's the villain.
Yeah, of course, right? Exactly.
確かに
How could that guy not be the villain?
There's only been one time in Fire Emblem history where I looked at a guy and I'm like, that guy's evil. It's just like, no, he's actually your party member. I'm like,
ちゃんと締めるところを締めれば
this guy's a fucking pedophile. It's like, nah,
緊
he's a
張
good
感
guy.
を持つことはできると思う
It's
の
like,
よ
alright, cool.
多分それが一番いいお店の状態だと思う
He
し
looks like a bad guy, but he's got the heart of gold. It's like, alright, cool.
Oh, actually, I
He
forgot
is a
about
bad
your
guy.
best.
策を考え
Actually, I
て
forgot about your best friend from the north side. He's a pretty cool dude too.
He's a pretty cool dude too.
しかし
Let's see. You have those like
年の
two
離れた
like
人と
guards from that one
砕けた
town.
関係を作るって
The
の
one
は
guy who's like extremely quiet,
誰
and
で
the
あ
other
れ
one who's just
難
like
し
a
いもん
gold
だよ
digger.
な。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
桐生さんもそういう経験あるんだ
Trying to think of other.
昔いた組織ではい
I
ろいろ
remember
あっ
off
た
the
ぜ。
top of my head. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Three Houses because, like, if
Oh,
俺はその組織では年下の部類だった。
I forgot the best character in the
かな
game,
り上下
Arthur.
関係が厳しい組織だったから。
Arthur's pretty good.
冗談を言ったりして
Arthur
和ませて
is
くれる先
literally
輩はあり
shitty
がたかった
Captain
し。
America, and it's
助けられたな。
great.
It's great.
冗談か
He's the best
私も
character.
ダジャレでも言ってみようかしら
いいんじゃないか？
Yeah, if
でもダジャレなんて全然言ったことないし何
Birthright,
かとっておきのダジャレとかあったら教えてよ
if Fates was like
Tokyo
any
no Dajareka.
indication of where their writing was going, Three Houses is just about the same, and I hate that writing. I hate it so much. Avoid dangerous cults. No, do a Kurawa, make a Kurawa one.
But yeah, I basically spent the last 2 days
Hirara
just
was
playing that
Sekirara.
game.
とかはどうだ？
Kazuko's not gonna
ネタはどうかと思うけど桐生さんが言うと面白い
Eh,
ね
I don't like.
そうか。
I like the gameplay.
おじさんが頑張って考えて
I don't
くれ
mind
た
the
感があっ
gameplay
てす
that
ご
they're
くいい
going,
と思う
although
よ
none hates the chores. I would probably hate the
私の
chores
ために
too.
ありがとう
Also,
お
I
じさん
don't feel right about fucking your students,
おじさん。
even though they're not your students.
So
I
you,
know at that point, but
キララ
please
は
stop.
趣味とかはあ
Um,
趣味
る
it's
趣味の話でもすれば
I don't mind the
盛り上がりやすいん
gameplay,
じ
the
ゃないかと
overall
思って
gameplay. I think that it was really a good idea to do
趣味はい
it,
ろいろあ
but
る
the
けど
writing is
そうね
just
最近はギャンブルに興味があって
it's something
Gamble.
special going on there.
この前初め
It's
てやっ
really
てみた
bad
ん
when
だ
the
けど
phone game has better
レースの
writing
予
than
想
the
が
fucking
的中して
actual
す
game.
ごい嬉しかったの
That's saying a lot.
それまではあまりやってこなかったんだけどあれはハマっちゃうのもわかるなって思った
That's just that was my Thanksgiving break.
Yeah. Should be. Sounds fun.
Not talking to a lot of people and playing Fire Emblem Fates. I would have rather been here playing Wrath of the Righteous, but sometimes I just don't get the things I want. I haven't been getting the things I want for like a month and a half now. Oh, I want to enjoy my life. Oh, I'm sorry, you have a school project due. Okay, now can I enjoy my life? Oh, you got another report due.
Yeah, that's college.
You want to know what's due next Monday?
Well, it's next
Not this Monday. Next Monday,
Oh.
I got my last MATLAB project due.
Ooh, it's their
So
last one,
I gotta-
that's good.
So I gotta do that this coming
しかし
week.
キララが競馬が好きと
I
は
have
意外だな。
そう
I know I have
とっても気
homework
深
for
くて
two
面白いですよ
classes.
競馬
Actually, technically, yeah,
か
that
け方によって人
whatever
間
that
性
works.
が
That's
出
gonna
る
be
とこ
done
ろ
in
とか
class.
も
It's not gonna be
面
difficult.
白いなって思うポイント
And
か
I
な
don't know if there's gonna be another bit of
Yes,
homework
sir.
for my thermodynamics class.
大穴をつくか本命に絞る
But
か
so I have at
復習に
least
か
like
けるか
3 bits of
一つに
homework
絞るか
and a project
どう
due.
いうかけ方をするかにその人の性格
And
とか本性が結構出
After
るのよ
that,
ね
it's finals time.
お
So
うなるほどな。
gotta. I don't even know
キ
when
ララ
2 of
は
my
どうい
3,
うかけ方をす
2 out
る
of my 3 finals are actually
私
supposed to
はお金
happen.
というよりは夢を変え
I
たい
don't
感
even
じだ
know
から
when.
大穴とかオッズの高い馬に絞ることが多いかな
How do I not even? How am I not allowed to know when my finals are yet?
どんなかけ方をすると思う
I have it for one of my classes.
I always bet on the dark horse. I enjoy the show. No bets. It's spread. I spread it over several picks.
Like
Cosmo doesn't
that's
gamble.
that's that one. When in the goddamn fuck are my finals?
I don't know. Cosmo does seem like an all-in kind of guy. Maybe he picks the dark horse. I would say he picks the dark horse.
俺は大穴一筋だ。
桐生さんも私と一緒ですね
ああ小銭を稼ぐよりも一攫千金を狙う。そういう男でありたいからな。
Cosmo is an all-in kind of guy.
男らしい桐生さんと私性格的に合うかもしれませんね
そうかもしれないな。
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. My holidays, like I said, were nothing special. I do get along with my family, but I mean, it has been 2 years, so I can't complain. It's like, oh, we see each other every time. Blah, blah, blah. I'll start saying that maybe next year. It's like I don't want to see my family anymore. Dude.
See my family all that much. I just know they haven't changed at all.
Right. Ranking match. Freshly go.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃい
I have a weird family. One of my family members does come on here a lot.
いらっしゃいませ。
Or not a lot, but they show up here in the stream sometimes. It's,
Yeah, there's like one of them a moderator or something.
Yeah, Airball King.
ませよろしくお願いします
Yeah, I saw them once. They were doing that whole. They were doing the.
お待たせ
ようこそ。校舎に。
助けを求めてるみたいやが
Yeah, that sounds about right.
キリちゃんがナイスサポートや
It's really so fucking just nuts to like, hey, we need to go to it's like, oh wait, we need to go grab some things for
いらっしゃいませ。
tomorrow. It's like, okay, or not tomorrow. It's like we grabbed all our freaking Thanksgiving shit. It's like, okay, we're ready for it. Fucking
盛り上がりましたね
mom goes to the car wash,
いらっしゃいませ
which is right next to the Rayleigh's there.
50万円
Or the Rayleigh owns the car wash.
お願い
And
し
she
ます
goes in there and she comes back and she's like, yeah, fucking Rayleigh's is packed to all hell and back. You're like, you're telling me these people did not plan for fucking Thanksgiving until a day before Thanksgiving. For fuck's sake, people.
お会計ですね。
Like, if it's for like last minute things or like, you know, small things, sure. That's fine. But if it was that packed, that means that like a lot of people didn't have a lot of things.
店長の
Yeah.
さりげないフォロー
It's like, wow.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know how good that family's cooking is. Like, do you want to know what's like
Winter coats are fun.
a hard
お
disappointment
会計ですね
for like eating food at that side
ご
of
延
the
長
family?
ありがとうございます
My dad doesn't like garlic.
1分経過
Shit. Uh-oh.
It makes him like just gassy or some shit. I don't fucking know. But he can't eat garlic.
But garlic is so
助
good.
けを求めて
I
る
know,
みたい
right?
やが
Oh, that's
And so
unfortunate.
店長のさりげないフォ
so
ロー
like 50% of the flavor of all the food I like to eat. Just, oh, there goes that out the window.
That?
長や
ご延
That's
長
unfortunate.
ありがとうございます
Yeah, because garlic is
お願
good.
いします
助けを
I
求めてるみたいや
I
が
like garlic too.
キリュウちゃん
So
が
it's
ナ
really
イスサポート
fucking
や
depressed. I'm just like, I don't even know what they season their food with.
フィーバータイムだ
I don't know, man.
So that's why I don't even like.
Alright, hang on. Let me get rid of that tab. Alright, so what are my last two ones? I need Haruka. Hey, so technically I could beat, after I complete this sub-story, I could beat Yakuza 2.
Hell yeah.
But I still have
Wait,
to do
wait,
Majima
wait,
Construction.
Wait, what about the one guy?
I can't because I need Haruka, and I unfortunately went past the point of no return, and I can't get Haruka again.
ありがとうございましたお願いし
ようこ
ます
そ当社員お会計です
So I have to,
You've
so you
done
beat,
this.
so you beat the game, and then you could probably tag along with Haruka.
Ah, I see. Fair enough.
But yeah, we still have to do Majima Construction, which is fine. And then, then we gotta go play as Majima. See what the fuck he was doing this entire fucking time.
I mean, the only things we know he did was run a construction company.
And then he charged like 100 dudes in one. Got beat the fuck up, but he won.
And then he came over here to be the announcer
Yes,
for Cabaret Club.
for some reason. I doesn't like garlic, onions, peppers, most nuts, and tomatoes. How do you not like onions or peppers?
That's like food.
That's like
right
all,
there.
It's like all
お
food.
会計ですね
That's like all food.
Nuts are fine. Tomatoes, that's weird. But I have heard of people who not like tomatoes.
Like
But onions
garlic and
peppers?
garlic and onions are like the combo that goes together.
Yeah.
And I mean tomatoes.
お会計ですね
Like, I don't know how I could live without tomato sauce.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you found a way, you found a way. Ugh.
I mean, just damn.
いらっしゃいませ
And what kind of peppers? Are we talking about like literally every kind of pepper?
There's some good peppers.
お
Because I
会
mean, if
計
we're
で
just
すね
talking about like the hot peppers, I mean that's fair.
That's fair.
But I mean,
Just normal
are we talking
peppers.
about like even green bell pepper, like bell peppers?
いらっしゃいませ
Or are we talking about black pepper, which is a completely different kind of pepper?
いらっしゃいませ
ここで2分が経過
Or is it all of the above?
キリュウ
Which
ちゃ
I
んが
mean,
ナイスサポートや
like I don't like black pepper. What do you mean you don't like black pepper?
You don't like black.
It's literally in like 90% of American cuisine.
お待たせ
It's always. The only thing we've ever learned to add to our food is salt and black pepper. Yep.
よろしくお願い
Which
します
I don't
すごい
really.
ね君
I can have pepper, but I don't taste it. I don't know what it even adds.
It's just a
It's
bit of.
supposed to be
It,
smoky, kind of.
I mean, well, it's just heat, honestly.
yeah, 'cause
It
I
adds a
don't-
bit
I
of
don't-
spice.
I don't taste it.
お会
It's
計
not
ですね
spice enough.
I mean, that just means you can handle spice. You
延長お願い
prefer to
ご
add
延
more.
長
But
あ
I
り
mean,
が
I
とうござ
bet
います
if I gave you like a peppercorn sauce, like
Yes,
steak sauce,
yeah, I would taste that. Yes,
you would taste it because there's a lot of black pepper in there.
yes, I would taste that the hell of back.
So it's really just an amount. It's honestly supposed to be kind of like mild heat
残り
you
時
add.
間はあと
Bought
わ
him 2
ずか
burgers
や
from McDonald's, and all he wanted was just ketchup on it. He doesn't like peppers and bell
お願い
peppers,
します
but not No, he doesn't like. Wait, he doesn't like
Okay,
peppers. And
it's
bell
not
peppers,
black
but
pepper.
Not black pepper. Okay.
So it's just, you know, the cooking peppers.
The cooking peppers.
Ketchup is tomatoes. Are you talking about like tomatoes like as a whole?
ようこそ
Probably.
Because I mean, I can see that. I'm not really a fan of,
フィーバータイ
you
ム
know,
だ
raw tomatoes.
Raw
either.
tomatoes, no.
お願いします
I'm not really a fan of those either. I can see that.
お会計ですね
He's allergic to raw tomatoes. Okay.
But you can cook them and they're fine? How does that work?
ありがとうございました
I don't understand. I don't understand humans.
Sometimes, yeah, cooking, yeah, does get rid of some
あ
things.
りがとうございます
Humans are weird.
You are weird.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yes. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Ah.
行きましょう
Alright, one more. Or two more. You hello. Something up. Not much. It's like, okay. She added a heart at the end of her sentence, which means something's funny's happening. It's like, I've never been here before. Kind of figured. You haven't lived, you tried their skewers. I don't understand it either, but he's also allergic to pecans and walnuts. Man, my family would hate him. How dare he not drink his pecan punch?
そうそう桐生さんこの前ついに競馬で万馬券当てたの
Hey.
ほうすごいじゃねえか
当たった瞬間は興奮して叫んじゃった嬉しかったな
Lady, you bet on
よかっ
horse
たな。
races, and I don't know how you do it.
結構な額になったんじゃないか何に使うんだ
There's a
今はあんまり欲
there's
しい
an
ものとか
anime
ない
game
から
about horse
な
racing that's going on
未来
right
のため
now
に
for
貯金か
phones.
しら
It's pretty popular.
伝説のキャバ嬢だしもっと派手に使うタイプなのかと思ったぜ
She needs to wait a couple more years.
まあ使うことは使うけど欲しいものは大体買っちゃったし
By a couple years, I mean like
そうか
what, 20 years?
でもせっかく当たったわけだから記念
Ah,
になるし何かに使った方がいいわよね
なら
yes.
yes.
俺が代わりに使ってやろうか
じゃあ桐生さんにあげたとしたら何に使う気なの
I'd invest in Forshine. I'd put it in a bank. I'd gamble it on another horse race. Probably invest in Forshine.
フォーシャインへの投資に使おうと思う
へえさすが店長それなら渡してもいいかな
ふんそうだろ預けて損はないぜ
It would be such a waste.
一応聞くけど
Oh, hell yeah.
店
The
の投資って
Omicron
どこに
variant.
使う気なの
Yeah, looking forward to it.
そうだな店長用の酒やつまみを買ったり俺の黒服を高級品にしたり
A nice suit.
ちょっと全部自分に使う気じゃない
バレたか
Guilty as charged.
もう桐生さんたらなら賞金あげない貯金しよっと
It was the bank.
もう少しだったのになしかし
Oh yeah, we
競
gambled
馬
for
の
the
賞
first
金
time
を将来のために貯金
20
か
years the other day.
結構堅実なのか
We
全然
went to
で
Ichiban
も
for
将
my
来
birthday.
不自由しないくらいのお金は常に残しておき
Did
た
I
い
already
とは
mention this?
思うのよ
I think I
ね
mentioned
Yeah, you said you went to Ichiban, yeah.
これ
Yeah,
から結婚して
and we
家
got
族も
there
できて
too early, so
って
my
なっ
mom
た
looked at
ら
a
い
fucking
ろいろ
slot
お金
machine.
が必要になるし
It was a 25-cent one.
結
And
婚
she
願
put it
望
in
はあ
it,
る
I'm like, nah, we shouldn't really gamble. I was like,
ありますよ。
nah, I want to try. I
いい
haven't
人
done
が
it
い
in
た
a
ら
long
した
time.
い
I was like,
な
alright. So
子
she
供
put
も
us in
欲
a
しい
dollar.
し
We get 4 tries.
私子供と一緒に海外旅行に行っていろん
Third
なものを食べ歩きするのが夢なんです
we
Yeah.
got 5 credits back.
いい夢じゃねえか
And then on that next
桐
pull,
生さんはも
we
しも
got
結婚して子供が生まれたら
4 credits back.
どんなことをしたいです
And then we're like, alright, let's check out. It's like, okay, cool. We got a dollar. Yeah. We got a dollar back. So we got
Even?
$2. Yeah.
No, wait, okay, wait, so you did earn $1, okay?
Yes, we earned $1. Yes.
It sounded like you just earned the dollar back.
No. Nope. Yep, so we got a
一緒
whole
に
$1
酒を
back.
酌み交わしたいな
Or another $1.
お酒か。いいですね。
Yeah,
だいぶ
there's-
先の話にはなっちゃうけど。
I don't know, there's some rare occasions when my
自
my
分の子供が
dad comes into
立派な
Reno.
大人に育った
He usually
こと
stays at a hotel and
を改めて実感できると思う
we'll go eat there and he'll be like, oh,
そ
let's
の時の
like
酒は
go to a gambling, let's go to like one of these machines for like half an hour. I'm like, sure,
damn it.
why not? It's not my money anyway.
Exactly, yeah. Does it ever work out?
It works out occasionally.
俺と子供を作らないとな
The first time,
検討し
there
ま
was
しょう
the
か。
first time I remember him doing this. I did like okay. I think
結
I got
婚
like
の話
50
のついでに
bucks.
聞くが
But then the second
Kira,
time, I was just doing
どんな
terribly.
男がタイプ
I
なの
was like making a little money, but then I just
so
lose it.
一
It
番
was
は
not. It was not
ノリ
going
のいい
well
人
for
か
me. I was
な。
like, yeah, this ain't going well.
ノリのいい人
I'm like,
Eh,
okay, I'm just gonna keep
みん
hitting
な
this
が盛り上が
button
って
because
る
that's
時
what you're
に
expecting from me
一
right
人で
now.
クールみたいな人
But-
はちょっと苦手。
Yeah, we weren't doing like one of the
あ
classic,
と
you know,
歌が
lever
上
slot
手な人
machines,
と
one
か
of
も
the
好きかな。
bigger, fancier
あと
ones
は
with the digital
腹筋
screens.
が割れてる人。
ま
Abs.
とめると
Yeah.
ノリが良くて歌が上手で
Yeah.
腹筋が割れている人
Gotta be
It's-
careful though, man.
It's
Sound
whatever.
animals,
My
Whatever.
my dad can financially handle whatever the fuck is thrown at his life.
ほほ
He doesn't need to worry about
な
shit.
るほどな
Invite her to karaoke, serenade her, show her the goods. How
The
about-
goods.
How about we go to karaoke?
Karaoke.
今度カラオケに
She's
でも
like,
行
he
く
has to be excited, he has to sing, and he has to have abs. It's like that's
意
Cosmo.
外です。
You've
本
literally
当
just
に
described
ノリが良くて
Cosmo.
歌が
You
上手
have
くて
described
腹筋が
Cosmo.
割れている男ってのがどんなものかお前に見
Sometimes
せ
I
て
have
み
to
せ
just make something or he won't
す
try
ご
it.
い自信。
Like he never
I
had
don't-
eggplants before, and he ended up frying the eggplant cube
そういえ
and
ば
mixed it with
キララ
pasta
は
and
将来
sauce.
どうなりたいとかはあるのか
And he loved it. Yeah,
キ
that's
ャバ嬢
something.
って仕
Yeah.
事は好きだし、できる
I
限
don't
り
like
続けたい
eggplants
とは
raw
思って
either,
ま
but
す。
yeah, I'll have eggplant if it's in something else.
でも
Yeah.
この仕事はいつまでもできるわけじゃないから、
Same.
その後どうするかは悩むところだな。
Who comes next?
もう十分稼いでいるから
I'll try anything.
何もしなく
Not
ても暮らして
really
い
a
けそう
raw
だが
food kind of a person, except for
まあ
sushi.
そうなんだけど、
そうか
Whoa.
すんげえ
でも今やめた
Our
ら
freaking chef
自分がや
tried
っ
to
てき
get
た
us
こ
to
と
eat
が
like
何も残らない気が
basically
して、
just blue meat.
それがすごく怖いなって。
It's like blue meat. It's just
せっ
like,
か
hey,
く
here's
ここまでや
it's
って
like,
き
hey,
た
you
の
want
Oh,
to?
like
Yeah.
oh,
自分
like
の爪痕
extremely raw.
何か
Yeah.
しらの
Yeah,
形
he
で
tried to
残したい
get
な。
he tried to get the guy
って思うんだ
next to me
け
to
ど。
eat it. He's like, nah, I don't want to try it. I'm like, I'll
自分の
try it
爪
and get
痕を
salmonella
残
if
す
you want me to.
It's like, oh, are you just not that sure of a cook right now? Are you unsure about your cooking skills? I'll tell you right now, Munch. It ain't good. It ain't done, Chief.
It's
Keep
not done.
cooking.
It's not done, man.
本を出版するなんてのはどうだ
It's just like, no way, man.
ああ伝説のキャバ嬢のテクニックやノウ
Just
ハ
cook it
ウを
blue, man. Just cook blue.
本にまとめるんだキャバ嬢だけ
I
じゃ
can
なく
guarantee if one of us said like,
他の
hey, it's
職
like,
業
what
の
do you
や
want
つ
your
に
meat
も
blue? It's
役
like,
立つかもし
it's
確
like,
かにあり
okay.
かも。
Hard sear on the outside. Here you go.
All right.
でも私なん
So
か
you
にでき
still
る
want the
か
blood in there,
な。
right? It's like, yeah.
本とかあまり読
It's
まない
not
し、
blood.
It's not blood,
自
but
信
yeah.
ないな。
It sure does look like it though.
れない俺が手伝ってやるぜ
本当？桐生さん得意なの？
Cosmo's a great
い
writer.
やあまり
そう。でもいい案だと思う。
Cosmo's great at everything.
He is a man of many talents.
そうしてくれ
Too many talents. Nice. Wow.
Just I guess abs and a can-do attitude will really get you places in this world.
It's like, yeah. She's level 28. Almost there. Not trying to level her up, but well. Ugh, my back hurts. Alright. So we can go another day for a club tomorrow.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright,
Okay, some-
2 more cabaret events. Just 2 more. 2 more of these.
ようこそ当社員
And we can go to
い
Majima
らっしゃいま
Construction.
せ。
よろしくお願いします
Gotta help Majima. Here's
盛り
Peach.
上がりましょう
いらっしゃいませ。お客様
That's
お待たせ
ようこそ当社
I think Conpopo's level, max level.
員いらっしゃいませ。お客様
Endo.
よろしくお願いします
助けを求めてるみたいやがケリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや
Thanks, Majima. Thanks for the live commentary, Majima.
いらっしゃいませ
当社員
Fucking
50
hate
万円突破や
you. JB Johns has a gross sounding sub. I think it is the Angus beef with crumpled blue cheese toppings, and then blue cheeses, 2 blue cheese
お願い
dressing.
します
助けを求めてるみたいや
Okay, so-
Pretty strong, yeah. Yeah,
延長で
ご延長ありがとうございます。
that does sound pretty strong. A
店
bit
長のさり
much.
げないフォロー当社員
お願い
売り
します
上げが100万円突破
Trying to
助けを
remember what
求めてるみ
it
たい
tastes like.
や
I
が
remember I've had a couple of
店
things
長
from
の
the
さりげない
restaurant.
フォロ
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit strong.
Yeah, blue cheese is a
ー
strong
助けを求めてる
strong
みた
flavor.
いやが
I don't know why you would put not only
店
blue
長の
cheese,
さりげないフォロ
but
ー
blue cheese dressing.
Yeah, that sounds so fucking.
That sounds pretty heavy.
Ugh, with Angus.
どうなるんや
Oof,
お
that's even.
助け
That's
を
a
求め
lot.
てるみたいやがケリーちゃん
I mean,
がナイスサポートや
I'll try it.
当社員
Yeah, I'll
フ
try
ィー
it.
バータイムだ
But ugh.
助けを求めてるみたいやが
I mean, I feel like what I would want is like the people the crumbled. You can keep the crumbled blue cheese, but I would want something like a
お会計です。
kind of like a sandwich dip. You know, like pastrami, like a pastrami dip kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'd prefer kind of something like that to go with it.
That sounds pretty
I don't think it needs the blue cheese dressing.
まだ来てない
ようこそ当社員
盛り上がってきたわ
お会計ですね。
good. Yeah, that is a lot of blue cheese.
また来てくださいね
ようこそ当社員
お願いします
お会計ですね。
Rewards. Just give all the girls rewards, more experience. I can't eat blue
ありが
cheese.
とうございました
いらっしゃい
And,
ませ。
and goat cheese clearly make me throw up after eating it and I break out in hives. Some sort of allergic reaction then.
いらっしゃいませ
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if it's goat cheese too, I don't know. If it was just blue cheese, I might have said like the
お
mold,
会
but
計ですね。
I don't know. It just could be the bacteria in those
Yeah.
forms. Cheese is a
Cheese is
あ
fickle.
りがとうございました
mysterious
ようこそ
form of food.
当社員
Seriously, does anyone here understand cheese?
Absolutely not. I keep watching things from like Travel Channel or Food Network and they always go
お
like
会計ですね。
have special episodes about cheese and I'm like, it's just cheese. Like to me, I'm just hearing it's just cheese, but then they're like,
ありが
nah,
とうございました
it's practically like formed in mold.
店長の
I
さりげ
mean,
ないフォロー
in a dry, in like either a dry or a super temperate environment for
お会
almost
計ですね。
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
like,
don't say anything like this to Europe because they'll get on your ass because they have their special cheeses. Literally,
dude.
literally regional cheeses where if it doesn't come from there, it's not that kind of cheese.
It's not that cheese.
You're not gonna get that person there.
お待たせしました
ようこ
Oh, he was timing down. My
Yeah,
bad. He was timing down really long.
Yeah, I'll-
よろしくお願いします
Yeah, it's like,
助けを
I
求め
want
てる
some.
みたいやが
Oh, can I get some Parmesan on the cheese? We got Parmigiano Reggiano.
経過
He's like, all right, buddy, just put it on my pasta.
Meanwhile, it's like, yo, I want some, it's like, I would like to get some cheese from Philly. It's like, ah, alright, yeah, just go down the
お
street.
会計ですね
It's just one of those. It's like. It's just one of those things where it's like you can have there can be copycats, but you can't like produce it the same way. Like the Parmesan, like craft Parmesan cheese. No one's. That's
お
not.
会計ですね
No person in Europe is gonna call that real Parmesan.
Parmesan. Yeah, even though I like that Parmesan cheese. But then again, I guess I've never had real Parmesan. Yeah.
I have had it. It works in some places because the actual cheese like melts
Right.
properly.
Yeah.
So in places where it's like kind of the meal, like I like carbonara occasionally.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna want to get some actual shredded parm. That the bottled stuff does not do too well with that. But I mean, again, there's a place for that. There's a place for that you know,
お会計です
kind of like grated Parmesan.
Yeah.
And one of the cooking channels I watch, you know, whenever he does like a New York style pizza, he's like, you know, I use the ball of Parmesan. It's just what tastes right on that pizza. It's like, yes, I could use the fancy shit, but that just doesn't taste right.
I could.
That
use
shit.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where it's like, there's no point changing what tastes good.
Yeah.
That's why I like that channel.
Yeah.
Help.
店長のさりげないフォロ
That is true. I mean, I'm gonna say, like, I don't want the same Parmesan that I would do, like, hey, I want Parmesan on my pizza. I don't want that kind of same Parmesan on my fucking, like, pasta. Right? I want them to be maybe a little different. I want to taste a little different.
But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's funny with the whole regionality. But I mean, there's one thing, authentic. Ketchup, no! No!
My restaurant with my aunt and her husband. My
No!
father and stepfather. My aunt embarrassed me so bad that she used ketchup on her pie. Who would do that?
I don't understand.
Like, I get told that it's weird that I put ketchup on eggs. But, like, that...
I'm not a fan of that.
that
I'm not a fan of that, but the problem is that Japan loves it, so I really don't have a lot of places to fight it. Japan loves ketchup.
Oh, yeah, ketchup.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why Japan loves ketchup so much, but it does.
Like ketchup. Yeah, like I like ketchup. I like ketchup with my eggs. I'm weird. I know. I've heard people say that is weird, and like I understand that's weird, but it's just what I like. That ketchup in pasta. Yeah, it's.
I'm trying to like even understand how like
that
to take that implication.
Like maybe if you put a little bit, if you want it to be sweetened a little more, but like that's even weirder.
But like, I mean, you wouldn't want.
Like,
you wouldn't want your entire sauce to be ketchup.
No, God, no. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be too sweet. It's too heavy.
It's too heavy.
But I mean, like, if you want to, I mean, to be honest, if you want more like sweetness or tomatoey flavor from your sauce, you add tomato paste. But that's when you're cooking it. I don't understand.
ぎっくり腰になっちゃったの。
Oh, join the party,
ぎっ
lady.
くり腰
はあ、ちょっと年齢感じちゃった。
I
Yeah.
don't
めちゃ
understand. I
く
don't
ちゃ痛いの
understand.
よね、あれ。全然動けなくて。
それは大変だったな
It's like she threw her
言って
back
くれ
out.
れば
Welcome to the
駆けつけ
club.
たんだが
本当？でも駆けつけてくれても
Slept on it super
キリュウ
bad
さん
last night.
何してくれるの？
Then I bent down to do something. And it's like, nope, there it goes. Like, yep. So now my back hurts real bad. I know an advanced Eastern medicine technique. He probably does. I could have carried you. I would have encouraged you. I could have carried you.
キララの足になろう
I'd be your legs.
足に？
My legs.
キララを背負って歩いてもいいしキララの代
Yeah,
わ
that
りに
seems weird.
買い物に行ってもいいぜぎっくり腰になると身の回りのことをこな
It
すの
depends
も
on the kind
大
of
変だ
pasta
から
though.
な
Like, what was she having? Because
キリュウさん、ありがとう。
Like
そうな
what?
の
Do you know
当
what
たり
it
前のこ
was?
とが結
My other
構で
aunt
き
makes
な
a
く
spaghetti
て
noodles with and ketchup and calls
そ
it
んなに尽
her
くしてくれる
spaghetti.
んなら桐生さんを呼べばよかった。
次になった時は呼んでくれ。いつでも足になってやるぜ。
ありがとう桐生さん。ああ、早く
Calls
もう
it
一回
her
ならないかな。
spaghetti.
So whatever floats her boat,
お
man.
いおい。だが、
Mm.
病気になると
I'm
健康
not
のありが
eating
たみを
dinner
感
at
じる
your
よ
aunt's
な。
house.
No.
そうですね。健康なうちは
It's
一
like, what are we
人
having
でも
spaghetti?
大丈夫だけど、
I need to go.
病気や怪我しちゃうと
I just thought, what's for dinner tonight?
ほんと
Oh, I'm
大変。
making spaghetti. I have a
改め
thing
て
suddenly.
誰かそばにいてくれる人が欲しいなって思いました。
キララは今、
Carry a fucking
そういう人はいないの
a
か。
fucking burner phone to call my phone.
引く手あまたのように見えるが。
全然なんですよね。どこかにいい男はいないかしら。
Just, you know,
なんなら
plays
紹介するぜ。
ringtone on phone, pretends to pick
本
something up. Oh shit! I was just I have to pick up a shift. It seems.
Yeah, not really.
I'd like you to meet Majima.
She's like, where are all the good men? Kazuma's like, oh, would you like, I could do some introductions.
I could introduce you to a man named Majima.
Which-
That's a really bad idea.
But it's the right one.
It's a pretty bad idea.
Majima needs love, and maybe they'll talk about it in his thing, maybe. Majima needs love in his life, damn it.
He's too fucked up in the head to handle it.
He's actually pretty normal, it's just when he's around Kazuma. It's just really... This is like, all of a sudden he turns into a 3-year-old whenever he's around him.
He literally started a construction company just out of the blue. No reasoning.
It's like,
ああ、俺の身近な人間でよければな。
どんな人なんですかその人は。
一応建設会社の社長をやってるぜ。
へえ、社長さんすごいじゃないですか。できる人なんですね。
まあな、島野の狂犬として恐れられている
What do you mean? What do you mean? You have your pasta
あ
with
の
a
人
side
よ
of
り
pasta?
土
What
を
is
うまく
this?
扱える男を俺
What
は
does
知ら
that
ない。
mean?
えドス
Daggers.
そういえば、あれからフォーシャインはどうだ無事に馴染めたか
I guess I chose it wrong.
おかげさまで
Just completely
自分から話し
bypassed
か
it.
けてきっかけを作ったら若い子たちとも仲良くなれたわ。
それはよかった。
特に小雪
So,
ちゃん、
like, is it just
あの子
ravioli
は可
meat
愛いし
sauce
人
and
懐っ
then
こい
the
しいい
side?
子ね。
ああ、そうだな。まあ、まだ
Hmm.
どんくさいところはあるが。
It was a combination of half and
でも
half. Okay.
あの子は
Okay.
将来的に
It's a
伝
bit
説の
odd,
キャバ
but
嬢に
fair
なり
enough.
得る
That's
逸
fine.
材だ
That's
と思う。
fine. A lot of
私が
extra
言うんだ
work.
から間違いないわ。昔のユキさんに似ているわね。
確かに小雪もユキに憧れてこの世界に入ったくらいだからな。
あんな素敵な子に憧れてもらえて、ユキさんが羨ましいわね。
I think they admire you too. I admire you. I'm jealous of things about you. They probably admire you.
キララも憧れられる存在だと思うぜ。
そうかしら。
ああ。もし露骨に口に出すやつがいなくても、
I don't know, man. There's some weird food
みんなの顔
combos.
を見ればわかる。キララみたいになりたい。どいつもこいつも
There is a
そんな
lot
目を
of
してる
weird
ぜ。
food out there.
ほんとお世辞でも嬉しいわ。
お世辞じゃないさ。キララはそういう存在だ。だからずっと輝き続けてくれよ。
Shut up,
キリュウ
Kazuma.
さん、ありがとう。その期待に応えないとね。
Lofty expectations.
しかし、順風満帆のように見えるキララでも、誰かを羨ましく思ったりするんだな。
So jealous.
そりゃそうよ。私は正直、少し前までの伝説のキャバ嬢だった私は好きじゃないし、
どうしてだ
Why was
あの頃の私は 誰にも負けたくないっていう気持ちだけで働いてたの。お客様のためでもお店のためでもない、私のプライドのために働いてた。結果的にそれで生活は満たされていたけど、心は満たされないままだった。お客様のこともどうやってお金を引きずり出せるかばかりで、その人の生活や幸せなんて考えなかった。
That's a lot of worrying.
お客様を第一に考えるフォー社員やユキさんとは真逆よね。とんだ未熟者だわ。
キララ。
That's a lot of worrying.
私はきっとそんな真逆のユキさんに勝つことで自分が正しいことを証明したかったん
I
だ
had
と
shrimp
思う。
and cherry tomato prosciutto.
バカよね。
I think I've
い
heard
く
of
ら
that
売り上げで
before.
勝ったって
Yeah.
そ
It's
んな
just
心構えのやつが
shrimp and
勝てるわけないの
tomatoes
に。
Yeah,
on bread.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
お前は
I think
I
I've had
can't eat
that.
shrimp.
I can. I think I had it once. It's okay. It's not my favorite. It's really sweet.
You really looked up to Yuki. You really loved Yuki. You really hated Yuki.
Hated her. No, it's definitely. Oh man, I would love this lesbian relationship, but no, you looked up to her.
ユキに憧れていたんだな。
憧れか。そうね。そうかもしれないわね。自分には絶対になれない存在。そして自分がなりたかった存在。だからこそ執着してい
It's
たの
pretty
ね
good.。Had a nice white sauce.
私は
Mm,
今さらそれが分かったわ。
white sauce.
ありがとう、桐生さん。
There we go.
私の本心に気づかせてくれて。
なに、俺は
All I
話を
did was
聞いていた
listen.
だけ
It's
さ。
the shit I do all the time.
だが今のキララに
The
は
only time that other people listen to
ユキと同
freaking
じよう
hear
な
you is
温か
when
い
they're
魅
like,
力を感じる。
it's like, I don't believe you.
今
Then
のお前
Cosmo
なら
has to beat a motherfucker up, and
本
then they
当の
believe
意味
him.
でユキに勝てるかも
Personality
し
is
れないぜ。
180 after you beat up a motherfucker.
そうなら現役である以上それを目指さないとね。憧れのユキさんに近づけるように、自分が一番だって胸を張れるように頑張らないと。
ああ、今のキララだったらきっとなれるさ。
Nice. I got nothing but nice. No perfects. Alright, one more cabaret. She probably won't hit 40 by the end. Also, I hate that you're here. Why are you here? Haruka waited outside. Why are you in here? Yeah, damn it. Alright, let's see. Max. Let's just put some other girls in here, 'cause why not? Just make my life worse. That's the only thing I'm doing. Making it harder. There we go. Always do the fresh leak. It's easy.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
My father and stepmother were embarrassing me because of how much salt they were using. I counted to 1 full minute, and they were still putting on salt on their food. That's a lot of salt. That's a ton of salt.
よろしくお願いします。
ようこそ、当社員。
盛り上がってきたわ。
いらっしゃいませ、
また来たで。
お客様。
Oh, I guess I do have one weird thing. No, well, other than the ketchup on eggs. What is it?
ようこそ、当社員。
助けを求めてるみたいや
There
な。
is
ケリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。
It's not pasta salad. What is it?
失礼します。
It's basically just a white,
盛り上がりましょう。
いらっしゃいませ。
white. It's basically a spaghetti with white sauce on it.
最高だよ。
we usually eat it as a side, right? For whatever we're actually eating. Sometimes we eat it with meat and stuff. I
助けを求めてるみたいやが
A1 sauce in there.
店長のさりげないフォロー助けを求めてるみたいやが
It's
店
swear,
長
it
の
makes
さり
it
げない
better.
フォロ
I swear.
お会計ですね。
ー延長で
ご延長ありがとうございます。
But then again, A1 makes a lot of things taste, you know, pretty okay.
フォーシャイ売り上げが100万円突破
お会計ですね。
延長お願い
ご延長ありがとうござい
We
ま
did
す。
get over a million.
1分経過ここからどうなるんや
お願いします
Serena,
助けを
what do you
求めてるみたいやが店長のさりげないフォロ
Other than that, though, I don't really do anything too weird with my food.
フォーシャイン
Just
フィ
those
ー
two
バータイムだ。
things.
お願いします
That's about it.
お会計ですね。
Lord.
絶対また来てください
ようこそ。
また来ちゃったよ
フォーシャイン
お願いします
楽しい
お会計ですね。
そうなんや
最高や
ありがとうございます
ようこそ。フォーシャイン
Oh,
お待たせしました
Seiko, good.
お願いします
お会計ですね。
My husband finds my tuna salad sandwiches weird. I mix a can of tuna, mayo, sweet pickle relish, and crushed red peppers into a bowl and toast the bread. Sounds pretty normal.
That's literally
sounds normal to me.
a tuna salad sandwich. That's literally what it is. I don't know how that's weird.
It sounds pretty normal to me.
God, people and food are weird. Like, I'm picky, but I'm able to understand what food is. I just have things that I don't like.
Yeah, exactly.
Then other people are like, that normal food is weird.
Normal food is weird and not good. I like this. It's like, please stop.
It's like, I like ketchup with my spaghetti.
フォーシャインフィーバータイムだ。
And we just go, yup.
盛り上がっています
お会計です
Can
ね
we。get some certain people COVID? I'm kidding.
No, don't do that.
I'm kidding.
Don't do
I don't know, maybe they'll lose their taste buds and they'll finally stop eating their weird food.
お会計ですね。
that. Who knows, man? Like I said, there's weird food, but then there's weird people in food. I mean, were you here when I said that I put A1 sauce in like a weird spaghetti thing or whatever? Can't remember what it is. The brand, the brand is called Passeroni, but it's like it's boxed noodles basically.
Okay, well, what kind of pasta are we talking about here?
ここで2分が経過
I don't know. It's thin noodle.
なんやら様子がおかしいで
Trouble. Stop touching. Don't touch
女
it.
の子が
店長がトラブルを
困っています。
スパッと解決したで
It's basically it's a thin noodle with white sauce on it, and it's pretty thick. The sauce is thick.
Like a gravy kind of sauce?
No,
Because, I mean, if we're talking about
A little
something like
thinner than
beef
gravy.
stroganoff or...
no, a little thinner than
絶対また来てください
gravy.
お願いします
Yeah,
お会計ですね。
I have to go downstairs to see it if we even have any.
Because, like, I
Because
mean,
we do like olive.
あり
い
がとう
らっしゃいませ。
It's like olive and some sort of olive oil and pasta or whatever. And like that's fine.
ようこそ。
I don't do anything with that because that would taste
い
fine.
らっしゃいませお願いします
because, like,
お
A1
会
sauce
計
is a
で
bit
すね。
weird in aspect, but, like,
Oh yeah.
there is a,
It
Like
mixes,
again,
it mixes,
for like
it
beef
mixes
stroganoff
with
or
it mixes with the white sauce very well.
or like the Swedish, or like the gravy for a Swedish meatballs.
Yeah.
Those are supposed to be kind of like, you know, have that umami thing going on. So
There's no
usually
meat.
we
There's no meat. in
usually
it.
usually what you add is Worcestershire,
Yeah.
because
yeah,
that's got all that umami and saltiness.
Yeah, and I don't like Worcestershire.
Well, you said you don't like it as a sauce though, just on its own. All the smell gets cooked away.
Better.
Sorry, it's anchovy paste.
It smells like death to me. Straight death. But yeah, it's just noodle with the white sauce, but then it mixes the A1 mixes with the sauce. I don't put a lot. It mixes well, and it tastes pretty good.
I mean, it still has a lot of vinegar in it.
Yeah.
Granted, it's also got tomato in it, but it's hardly noticeable. I mean, I could recommend adding something like balsamic vinegar. It would probably do a similar thing. However, it wouldn't add the sweetness from the tomatoes.
I like the sweet, man. My husband's father hates tapioca pudding. Calls it maggots too. I mean, yeah.
Ah, yes, old people pudding.
Tapioca. There's a whole Kids Next Door episode about that. Alright, we should be done?
キリュウさん
I'm looking forward, but are you free? Oh no, it's pleasure. This time it's pleasure. When was the last time you had fun, boss? It's like, sure, why not? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, we're going to the horse races. Supposedly.
Alright. Supposedly.
I could've
You have fun with that. I'm gonna go dry my hair.
Dry the hair. It gets late, you'll stay the night at my place, right? Huh? Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just happy to spend more time with you. Kiryu, that sounds intimate. I didn't know Yuki had a boyfriend, though.
Yeah.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions. Although they certainly must be close. I'll say, I've never seen Yuki this happy. Yes, let's meet up then. See you soon. What the fuck? Oh, I can't do that, my back
キリュウ
hurts.
さん
Ah, hi, yeah. What is it? I just made some plans. Will you be okay if I take off for the day? Oh, yes, of course. Have fun. Yep, see you later. Sometimes I'll order pizza with red onions, bacon, and grilled chicken covered in barbecue sauce, just so my husband won't touch it. Yeah, sometimes. So Yuki's finally got a boyfriend. Well, considering her age, at this point, she could have had a husband or two. Oh, do my ears detect fresh trauma? Let me in on it. It's like, okay, hi. Nothing too juicy, just Yuki being off on a rendezvous with her boyfriend. What? Yuki has a boyfriend? Yep. Yo, Yuki, you good? Oh my god! Yuki! Oh my god. Oh no, she took it hard. Wow. Yuki is dating. Why did it feel like a ton of bricks? That's how birds feel when their chicks leave the nest. Yuki is 39. Yeah, not a chick no matter how much you slice it. But, was that call really from her boyfriend? I suppose you can't say for sure. That's pretty heavy stuff. About spending a night at her place. Oh my, how juicy. Something's bugging me. Why wouldn't Yuki tell us she had a boyfriend? He's so boring with pizza too. Pepperoni, sausage, and mushrooms is all he'll ever get. I'll eat any pizza. Not the cursed one though. No. Maybe she's keeping her private life private. This is Yuki we're talking. Even if she wanted to keep it a secret, she would be slipped by now. Good point. When I asked once, she got all indignant. But then she begged me to set her up if I knew anyone good. Pretty sure she was almost crying. So if she did get a boyfriend, it would be in recent. If it's a recent thing, why is she already inviting him to stay the night? I guess girls move fast these days. Yuki's not a girl these days. She's 39. We could be looking at a marriage fraud. Marriage fraud? Yeah, that's an old trick. Men sweet talk older, unmarried women into marriage. And then they disappear with the wedding funds. What? I mean, no way. Yuki never would fall such an obvious scam. Scratch that, she totally would. Wow. Fucking Christ. This is all starting to make sense. Maybe this fraudster told Yuki not to tell anyone about her little trysts. That would also explain how quickly things are moving. I'm sure she wants to get the ball rolling before she gets caught. I can't say that for sure, but I think we would all agree Yuki would be successful in scam. I'm getting worried. At least it's not anchovies. Yeah, at least it's not anchovies.
さん
We need to act. Huh? What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? Anyone who tries to scam my lifelong rival will die by my hand. We're gonna confront this con artist. Oh, I guess. It's like, okay. Calm down. Okay. Okie dokie. It's like, we're gonna do it. Ah, it's a beautiful day. She looks so content. She really does. Hopefully this mystery man really is her boyfriend. Agreed. If he turns out to be a con artist... Someone there. Damn. Get down. Me and my overreacting imagination. She's sharper than she looks. Yeah, close call. But how long has she been waiting now anyway? It's already been 15 minutes. The odds of her being scammed are going up by the second pass. It's probably all part of a nefarious plan. He's trying to throw her off by making sure she doesn't have rational decisions. I'll just order plain cheese pizza because I'm craving cheese bread.
Oh.
Someone's coming. Hey Yuki, I made it. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no. I just got here myself. Yuki, you were waiting 15 minutes. She's so considerate. What's this guy's deal? He's older than dirt. Yeah, old guy's right. He's practically geriatric. She told me once her ideal man was a prince, but this guy is more of a chancellor. There's a saying in English that says, love is blind, Kiryu. It clouds your judgment. Well, we should get going. Okay. It's probably like her dad or something. You're on the move. Right. It's like, right. It's probably your fucking dad or somebody. It's been a long time since we were able to sit down for a quiet meal together. You're right. I'm sorry I haven't been so, I've been so bad about calling. Getting along so well. True, but, do you think we're crossing any ethical, barriers here? Ethical. Hey, we just happened to enter the same restaurant as Yuki and her mummy man. It's a free country. I guess that's one way of putting it. You caught me off guard when you came over the other night. You have to let me know before just to show up next time. Did you finish the little girl quest? Yes, I finished Haruka's nonsense, which has backfired on me now, unfortunately. Sorry, Yuki. It's been so exciting to see you. I just couldn't help but come over. Oh, you. Just give me thoughts I'd rather not have. My inspiration, my rival, Yuki, you're being played by a crusty husk. Yeah, but what if he really is her boyfriend? Shall we be happy for her in that case? You're right. If he's not a con artist, he'll treat her with respect. He'll be his best for her. Oh, right, before I forget, here's this month's payment. Oh, nice. Thank you, Yuki. I love you. Did money just change hands? Or am I being need for glasses like Yuki? It did. And you might. Maybe he's sick, you know? He might need money for an upcoming surgery or something. Despite how old he looks, he sure doesn't seem ill. That's true. Maybe she's getting really conned. I think she really is getting conned. We'll wait and see.
いや
No, it's not enough that she gave him money. There could still be a good reason for it. That's true. I have something important to tell you, Yuki. I've met someone. I may even marry her. What? This again. How am I supposed to respond to something like that? You just tell her he has another woman waiting on the wings? Right in her face! He must be using it as leverage to dump her. And he'll make her pay him more money to keep him around, I bet. A textbook scam artist. I admit, my blood's starting to boil. Why are some women so weak? He's got this marriage fraud thing down to science. I think we've nailed him, Kiryu. Hold on. That necklace wasn't too bad a reward. It wasn't. It was pretty good. Wait, did I get a necklace? No, I don't think I got the necklace yet. I know, I don't think I got anything. Too much. I don't think I was able to complete something. I don't know. Something went weird. I'll have to check. Well, I admit that caught me off guard. But if you have a new flame, who am I to stand in your way? Thanks a ton, Yuki. By the way, this is the same fucking quest from Zero. Because Majima did the same thing. Yuki, you're letting this man walk all over you. That's why I came to Osaka, honestly. It was important enough to tell you in person. Oh, Dad. I feel like we had the exact same conversation last time. You did.
Alright, what food talks have I missed?
No food talks, but did just find out that this was her dad. Dad!
Dear God.
Kiryu, Kirawa, what are you two doing in there? Yeah, about that. Cosmo just shrank. You shrank a little bit. Me? A con man? Trying to dupe Yuki? I must really have that look, don't I? Supposed to have gotten her necklace from reaching EX on Trust Meter. I don't think I got to EX on her. I'll have to check. I don't find this amusing at all. I didn't the first time either. You're really Yuki's style then? Indeed I am. I hear Yuki has been quite the thorn in your side. Sorry, young lady. Then what was that money for, Yuki? Why are you paying for your own father? You saw that too? Forshine is struggling for a little while, so my dad helped me out with loan. I've been paying him back every month. And I'd like to use it to help me get remarried. I figured I'd tell her the news in person too. I say remarry, but this is re-marriage. I got divorced I got divorced from my second wife, but it seems I found a winter romance. That's a real story, huh? Sorry I jumped to conclusions. I didn't mean to call your father a con artist. It's quite alright. I'm just glad Yuki still has fine people watching over her. To be honest, I wasn't sure Yuki was cut out to be the owner of a cabaret club. Dad. Yuki was gentle and shy, and clumsy as an ox. But here she is holding the reins for her own club like a queen. It's like, thanks. I can tell you know.
The best, Dad.
My daughter has changed even more. Changed. Maybe this will sound overly sentimental, but I think she's turned into a strong, proud woman. Majima helped with that. Majima. Actually, now that I think about it, you couldn't get this quest unless, like, Majima came into play, so...
Yeah?
So Cosmo's just not gonna be like, It's like, maybe Majima was something to do with about that or something, right? Maybe it just slips his mind. I'm glad to have met you. Yuki won't she won't shut up about you lately. I admittedly more than curious to meet a man behind the myth. Uh-oh. Hear you. I don't see a ring on your finger. You're not married, are you?
Yeah.
No.
Never. He never will be.
I see. Well, have you ever considered proposing to my lovely dog? Dad, no. Well, now I've done it. But all jokes aside, Kiryu, please take care of Yuki, just as you have.
Hey.
I will.
Sir,
Naturally.
gonna tell you right now, that's a terrible idea.
Terrible idea. Honestly, terrible idea. For your own for her safety, a bad idea. I should be going. I'm off to see my fiance. Okay. It's like, well,
Just she gets with Kiryu. She ends up on the news.
Yeah, unfortunately. Guys, how many Merit Frosters do you really think are out there? And much less that I'd fall for one. I'm sorry. You have every right to be mad, but I'm just glad it wasn't a con job. I really was sick with worry. I'm sorry. I appreciate that. But you have nothing to fear. I've learned a thing or two about con artists in this business, and as an owner, there's no way I'd fall for such a lowbrow trick. Even if someone else is caught in the web of lies, I know I would see through it the truth. Okay. Good to know. Uh-oh. Oh, my phone. Just a sec. Oh boy. Travis on my toilet. Dad, is that you? What's wrong? What? You got conned? God damn it. What? The woman you were going to remarry was a con artist? She took all the money and ran.
Dear God.
Dad, please, I thought you were smarter than this. Let's just hope the apple. Let's just hope the apple landed far away from the tree. Yeah. God.
Listen, a man who gets remarried is not making the best of decisions.
It's not exactly the best decisions. There really isn't any. No. Oh, do I just have to buy a couple more accessories? Buy a couple more hairstyles, buy 10 dresses, partner with 30 stores. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Haruka doesn't have a completion. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, see, I'm missing 2 Haruka requests, and I had no idea where the fuck they were. Oh, they say it right here. For fuck's sake. But she didn't mention anything.
Popo.
So one was a Popo, and the other Popo. For fuck.
Popo.
Okay. Well, anyway, I can't do that until I beat the game anyway now, so.
We'll get him next time.
Get him next time. Didn't even know it showed. Had no idea. Also, every freaking like sub-story list I see,
yeah,
says there's only 75 sub-stories. But there's 76, so...
Is the 76 the boss fight guy?
No. Hey, the boss fight one are all of these. So it's these 4.
Oh.
So...
Weird.
I have no idea what the extra one is, and I can't find it on the internet. We'll see what happens when I do it all.
Yeah, you'll have to find like a name that just doesn't show up.
Yeah. Alright, so
Maybe.
we're going back to Soten, or we're going back.
Maybe people view it differently, hard to tell.
I don't know. That's a good point. So, we'll have to see when we get there. Man, the worst part is fucking Yakuza 3 is gonna be just as bad. Because they didn't have... you can miss sub-stories, but there's not like, oh hey, there's a marker showing where that sub-story is or anything anywhere. It's, you just have to kind of run into the people.
So the old school situation.
The old school way. Now, one, you could absolutely, the original Yakuza 1, you could absolutely miss sub-stories. Which was very unfortunate.
Just Just wait till Yakuza Kiwami 3.
I don't think they're gonna do Kiwami 3. I don't think they would. It would be weird. I don't know why, but it would just seem weird. With the dragon engine, it's like, oh great, more ragdoll.
Just with the dragon engine.
I was like, oh god.
Whack!
Let's see.
Just now with more ragdolls.
More ragdoll, please.
Just we teamed up with DICE to improve our ragdolls.
Oh, please.
Or what else has good ragdolls? Baldur's Gate 3, so Larian Studios.
Yes, Larian Studios.
I've seen some of those ragdolls too.
Yeah, those get pretty funny.
They glitch out and start going.
B1 プロデューサーが電撃参戦だ。
Got a producer on your side. Love the anthem. Just ask what the Yakuza man, what he would do.
桐生さんについてくぜ。
I thought I already hired these guys. What do you mean, I love you? What?
I love you.
I thought I already had these guys. Guess I didn't. Elder
あんた
Higuchi.
の下につきてんだ。
Okay. I am at 1,000,000 per gacha. Who else can I get? I'm
お
a...
役に立ちます。
Oh, there we go. Am I done? No. What's that achievement for then? What is that? Recruited over 50 workers for the Majima construction. Okay. Alright, nothing crazy. Do you really need this many fucking employees?
They're building stuff.
Yeah, but like...
How many employees do you have?
52.
52? Yeah.
Well,
Now, granted, are these people qualified to build buildings?
oh, absolutely.
Probably not.
Absolutely not. There's the fucking rapper kid who we heard his like mixtape or whatever, like one of the very first stupid fucking sub stories. He's like, you know, rapping might not be my thing, but you know what? I'm gonna make. I want to work for Majima Construction Company. I want to make that shit soar, and I'll make it to fame. It's like, okay. Do you have any fucking like? Just anything?
Just like after you've hired everybody, you're just like, all right. Does anyone here have a Does anyone here have pit training?
Pit training. Any of you?
Anyone
No.
at all?
No.
Anyone have any crane
お役に立
certifications?
ちます。
Absolutely not.
How is this building gonna be made?
It gets built.
That guy had essence of repair.
I know. And the worst part is that this building is actually structurally sound. Somehow, at the end of this. I don't know how it happens, but it does.
So, yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, are any of you qualified to actually do this job? Like, I'm not saying everyone needs to be
There we
qualified. There could be some people learning the ropes.
Right.
But someone has to drive the crane.
Someone, please. Alright, do we have like a really top tier like healer? I think the Love You guy, right? Heals 40% health on all allies, costs 2,000. I can do that. Alright, we got a good healer. Essence of 1.5 attack on all allies for 45 seconds. Okay. Oh yeah, you have the essence of tornado.
Wow, this is a cursed image right here.
It's always the curse. Okay.
Memes.
Memes. Okay. What the fuck? Why? No. No one asked for that. Either some crazy person commissioned that, or there is a crazy person who knows how to draw. That's the only
There's plenty of crazy people that know how to draw.
only thing I can think of. Why would you draw that? Why?
Can I find this? Can I find the sauce? Who made this?
Fuck.
At Yora Crab.
At least you don't have some stories like that bald pervert man with from Zero. I liked him though. He was fun. He was a good guy. He just, you know, couldn't feel anything. Well, I mean, he could feel something, I guess. Hello, gentlemen.
I guess that Resident Evil movie came out, but I don't know anything about it.
Nah, I know nothing about it.
What is it even called? The movie's called Welcome to Raccoon City, which doesn't bode well.
That sounds like it's
IMDb, can I get like a general concept of what we're going here?
it sounds like everything will go just fine.
Well, that's a liquor. I don't like the idea of liquor being,
Liquors are great.
I don't like that in live action movies. That thing's upsetting. Oh no. Wait, this is a live action movie? Hold on.
Wait, what? It's a live action movie.
It's live action.
Oh no.
I think it's live action.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's live action.
Oh no. That doesn't sound good at all. Resume. Alas, no rap magazines. No, it was just in the one. I love you. Everyone heals. Alright, I'll beat the shit out of everyone. Good job, Ninja Man. You threw a grenade. That was much better. Hey, are those bazookas?
Is this movie supposed to be live action Resident Evil 2? Capcom, you can't keep writing on Resident Evil 2. Listen, we get it. The remake went really well. A lot of people liked it.
Yes.
But so did Village.
Village did good. Fucking Resident Evil 0 is a slightly cult classic. I mean, come on. Resident Evil 3 was solid.
Because, like,
for the most part, not the game. Right? Well, I have my problems with the remakes, but I mean, I'm a freak though.
yeah, because I mean, you know the old Resident Evil movies. You know the the slow-mo ones.
Yeah.
The only time I remember seeing like a Resident Evil, like a mainline Resident Evil character was Wesker.
Yes.
I feel like that's the only one I remember seeing.
Yes.
I don't know if there's any other ones. But
Oh
you
yeah,
wanna know...
yeah. Chris was in there. Everybody was in there, unfortunately. Yeah.
But it wasn't. They weren't the focus, right? It was all that.
It was
one
always.
chick.
Yeah, it was always Mila.
But I mean, I'm gonna be straight up with you. Who's Birkin? Am I forgetting somebody?
Birkin. Oh,
Is that really Barry's name?
yeah, Barry Birkin. Yeah.
It's fucking William?
Wait, what? William? His name is Barry Birkin.
Who's William?
Who the fuck is William?
Hold on.
What? Maybe like middle name? I only know him as Barry.
Oh.
His name.
Okay, so He's the mutated scientist from Resident Evil.
Oh, okay, that Birkin. Right, sorry, yeah. That's the, fucking what's her face's dad. Yeah, Sherry. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Wow.
Yeah.
I got my Birkins wrong, like way off. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, let me just straight up like the cast for this movie. We got Claire Redfield, Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, William Birkin, Albert Wesker, Leon S. Kennedy, Ada Wong.
Sure.
We got the crew here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Sherry Birkin right there.
Sherry Birkin.
Annette Birkin. Yep. Any other people I need to know about this movie?
Stop that man.
Anyone else like that comes to mind? Young player, alright. Nothing else that jumps out at me. I mean, I'm gonna be straight up with you. The trailer, they show Leon in the trailer, and I'm like, that ain't Leon. That is not Leon. That is not Leon. But I mean, hey, if you wanted to watch live action Resident Evil 2, it's in theaters.
That sounds awful.
It looks kind of bad.
They gotta.
I can't quite tell if it's supposed to be Resident Evil 2 or if it's supposed to be some weird
Jake story.
Cause like they have this plot where there's like people telling, or like someone sent Claire a video saying she needs to investigate it, but that's not the start of Resident Evil 2.
No, that sounds like more like Code Veronica.
Cause I mean the thing is that as we like looked up, Chris and some of the other Star members actually like left and went to like Europe to go investigate Umbrella.
Yes.
But
and then Claire went on to
Claire was just looking for her brother because he disappeared.
Well,
and Leon was just starting at the police academy.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Like that's pretty much the only reason they're even there. Yeah. And the reason why there's an outbreak in the city is just because the zombie outbreak wasn't contained.
Some zombies happen to walk their silly asses over to Raccoon City from the mansion. That's literally it. That's all it took. I haven't seen the last Resident Evil movie from the series. I need to do that. Don't. I'm sick of those live action movies. Like poor Captain's freaking scarred because of those movies. If those movies didn't do good, basically Captain's root of evil would probably be like, those movies didn't do good, I wouldn't have had to have a shady Monster Hunter movie. This is like the root of evil.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really like... I don't know if I say I hate them. They're really just like brain candy.
They're just...
You're supposed to sit there and just enjoy the murder.
Yeah, just the action, murder, and yeah. Oh, I can swap them. Oh, look at that. I need a better gunner than Ninja. Oh, I got a better guy with a gun. This is so cheesy. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I could have Yuya. Oh, the rapper guy has a gun. Okay. Essence of Fortification. Enemies deal 50% less equipment damage for 30 seconds. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Someone with a gun! Alright, you know what? You got a good gun, but that's probably a grenade.
By the way, I'm just telling you right now, this is Resident Evil 2 Leon Kennedy.
Let's see here. That's not Leon.
I know.
That's like
That's the most generic dude I've ever seen.
that's like
That's the most generic
よ
Western
真島建
protagonist
設
I've
の皆
ever
さん
seen.
that's
工
like
事はかどってねえんじゃねえの
maybe if you
か
wanted to stretch it, Leon from maybe 6, but
藤波
that's not
つい
Leon.
に親玉のお出ましかい
Yeah,
世の中には
that's
2つの種類の
Leon
命があ
in
る
this.
それが何かわかるか
さあな
一つは金にならない命
Like shave him,
そ
sure,
してもう一つは
but why does he have a
金になる
mustache?
ほとんどの命は
He's got the
Soul
stubble, but I feel like
Stubble's
He doesn't-
fine.
お前の命
Stubble's
は
fine, but I just
喜ばしい
don't
こと
think
に
the mustache and
金
the
になる
fucking soul patch.
だから
I don't know. I
申し訳
feel
ねえん
like
だけ
he's
どよ
supposed to have kind of like this pretty boy
死ん
hair,
でもらう
and
で
he just kind of has generic, like
And
white
again,
yeah.
man
and,
movie.
and again, he's
どういう
blonde.
銃とか
Fuck's
呼ばれ
sake,
てんだって
come
な
on.
俺
Simple
も
details.
ドラゴンと呼ばれててよ
Leon
ドラゴ
has
ンと
blonde hair.
竜
For
キ
fuck's
ャラが被
sake.
ってんだよなどっちがその名にふさわしいか
It's like you're
Well,
telling me you couldn't
see,
find
then
just
Chameleon.
like Justin Bieber adult, right? Because that's literally what Leon had.
よーし行くぞお前ら
It's just Justin Bieber
こいつ
hair.
は全員
Blonde.
ぶっ殺して
That's
ね
it. Come on, man. It hurts.
覚悟はいいかほらかかってこいよ
I wonder if I can actually beat this guy.
Do we also?
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
I don't even want to talk about what song is playing in the trailer right now.
Oh no. All around.
Don't
No, no, you'll never guess it.
Ah. I don't know.
What? Like, think of like old song memes. Like some of the origins of song memes. Like just
どこを守るか
just like name them off.
Never gonna give you up. I got nothing.
It's that He-Man song. You know the one.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that song is literally playing right now
For Resident Evil.
for Resident Evil. Now, it's differed slightly, but that's the song.
That weird.
Oh, who decided that this song goes in the trailer?
That's weird, man. That weird. They were just like, man, that song's inappropriate, kind of thing.
Oh wow, that monster looked terrible. No, don't run, it's a liquor. No, you're supposed to walk.
You're supposed to walk. I can't see you. Dum dum. My bro here literally got a fucking grenade launcher.
I find this on YouTube so I can send it you so you can feel my pain.
Feel the pain. I used to have a Leon action figure growing up, and then I came home one day to my brother melting it over a stovetop. What the fuck? Like, what fuck? Come on.
This it? Yeah, this is it. No, I'm not gonna torture other people with this.
Definitely.
I mean, just you.
No. Oh god. Alright, let's turn it down.
Every story has a beginning. Discover the origin of evil.
People are getting sick. いい調子だ。愛してます。Shall we go?
Oh, this is awful.
They're experimenting on him.
Wait, that was the mansion.
Yeah, we're at the we got some scenes of the mansion too. Great,
What?
right?
What?
Got some mansion scenes.
Why? Okay, they're remaking the first zombie scene. Yeah, that looks sure. What?
That's
Yeah, that was
terrible.
yeah. I'm trying to figure out who the guy is who says run. Is that supposed to be Carlos? But he's wearing RPD. I don't know who that character is.
I don't know. Let me go back to the IMDb.
Who is that guy?
I'll go back to history.
One unit at a time. It's a little unfortunate, but you get used to it. Hooray.
I don't think that's Chief Brian Irons.
No.
Like,
No.
Brad Vickers?
Brad Vickers.
Ben Bertolucci? You know, I can actually look at the images, maybe. Not him.
Use your damn legs.
What do you mean Darren W. Marnook's self? Who's
Huh?
playing themself in this movie?
Who has the fucking dick balls to do that? Huh?
I'm trying to figure out. I don't think it's Enrico? I don't know. There's some names on here I've never seen. But I don't know.
Like, he's in the police station wearing Leon's outfit, so it's really confusing.
I mean, it could just be shit they found. There was a scene of like Claire just giving someone the RPD armor.
Right. Yeah.
By the way, am I stupid, or was it originally RCPD?
Yeah, it's RCPD. Yeah.
They apparently just changed it to RPD.
Yeah.
They did that in, I think they did that in the
They did that in the
too.
remake, yeah. Yeah.
I always liked RCPD.
I liked it too.
Because, I mean, it's Raccoon City.
Raccoon City, yeah, because, you know, they do that. They really do that.
Yeah, I mean, like, what? It's just Raccoon Police Department?
I mean, sure, like, we would technically, by all circumstances, we would have, here in Reno, RPD. We would have it. But then if there was, like, another city, like Raccoon City, it would literally have to be RCPD. Because of,
I mean, and the thing is that big cities usually have multiple precincts.
Yeah.
Like hell with
Ajibado.
I think Vegas has like 3.
Yeah.
One of it. Do you know what the strip police department's called?
No.
It's the Metro Police Department.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, but like, anytime someone in Vegas says Metro, they're talking about police.
Sounds about right. This man is too tough. We win. Holy fuck.
Man's too tanky.
Wait, was that not the last wave? Oh god. Oh no, I have no men. Alright, here we go, boys. Oh, he's not doing too hot. You know, you're on your own. Alright, shoot the grenade launcher at these dudes. Oh, he's dead. Uh-oh. This could be the first loss of Majima Construction's history.
What is this guy's problem? What is happening here? Why are there so many punks?
So they're the Color Gang. The Color Gang. When was the Color Gang introduced? Was it in Zero? I remember them from before. Like they were half mentioned. Basically, like all the thugs and punks used to be part of the Color Gang, and the Color Gang really hated the Yakuza. So everybody's like, yeah, I want to be part of the Color Gang, because fuck the Yakuza. So, like, for some reason, there's almost, like, 40,000 people in part of these Color Gangs. For, like, no reason. And these guys are hiring the Color Gangs to stop your construction so they can buy the property and finish the construction themselves. Yeah, so there's the white gang, blue gang, red gang, black gang. You get the joke.
Okay.
Ain't no fuck that. I didn't fuck up. I need to train more. I need better men.
But yeah, so that movie exists.
That's quite unfortunate.
I wonder where I can watch. It says like exclusively in the movie theaters. So I'm guessing this is one of those movies that isn't on a streaming site right now.
Yeah.
Which sucks, because I don't want to go to a movie theater.
Just embrace the gacha. I already hired everyone from the gacha. I hired everyone from it. It won't let me. See? Pay up for the premium force level. No, I can't. And again, I have absolutely no idea, like... I need to read the tutorial again. Network. Play exclusive online content. What? Oh, there's the Color Gang bosses.
Cool.
There they all are. No, okay. Cool. I can't. Can I fortify the HQ more? I guess I could. I love the power shovel more. Let's get everything to 8. I like going to the cinema. I like going to the cinema too. Yeah, I like going to theaters. Now you want to level it up to 10. What does Rainmaker do? 5 times money earned when picking up cash for 30 seconds. That is literally useless. I'm gonna swap you. You have Tranquillo. Speed down all enemies for 40 seconds. Does that mean like all things? Like all speed? So like attack speed? Because that'd be cool. Then you have the tornado thing. You make allies tougher. And the essence of my payout. Yeah, you know, let's do the Tranquillo guy. Let's see how this works out. Mission. Be a trade. Be a trade. need more training. Couldn't even beat the first guy. Oh wait, no, don't exit minigame. Can I not skip this? I can't skip this. Maybe a level up currency. It's like, no. No, please. Alright, so this guy's a defender. This guy will hold the middle with Majima. You're kind of an in-between, so we'll hold the line. You're a frontliner. You defend this area. And then we'll just have you guys just kind of sit there. Alright, good tactic. This'll work. Kill the wall! Jesus Christ. Grenade launcher's a little ridiculous. My boy does have pistol though. Look at this powerful boy. He's shooting. He's powered. Over here. I'll do the slowdown when a boss shows up and see if it actually does it. Grenade launcher boy, we need to level you up. That's when we asked for try for a beer. My beer. You let a man get through. Stop him. Shoot him. Yeah. Shoot him like the dog he is. Shoot him like the dog he is for the bad dog of Dojima. Of Majima. Shimano. There we go. Bad dog Shimano.
I don't even know if these guys are constructing anything. I think they're just killing people.
That's why I'm saying, like, I'm hiring people with zero fucking construction capabilities, but I'm hiring them for security reasons.
Yeah, I guess you don't even really need them for the construction part. I don't know how that part's happening, though.
I don't know either. Majima works in mysterious ways. I just assume everything is fine.
It happens.
The building, somehow the building got built. I don't question it. I got nothing.
Thinking too hard, it causes problems.
No, my boxer boy. Get more offense. Killing us out there, man. There we go. Okay, you guys are actually doing okay. And the only skills I can use are the first 4 guys, so like if I send in Majima, I can then do this. About all I can do with Majima. Tranquillo Man. Make everyone slow. Okay, it doesn't look like their attack speed goes down. It's just movement. There's more. There's always more. Majima, come down here real quick. Get him. Oh, right, I can upgrade people. Right, I'm an idiot. I forgot about this. Right. I can do it in middle. That's why you get money. Right. Okay.
This is why you get money.
This is why you get the money. Right. Totally forgot about this mechanic.
You're a genius.
Oh boy. This. Okay. I remember how to play this minigame now. We're good. We got this. I got it. This is just to inflate Majima's ego. Just every bit of it. Just every
いい
time.
戦いぶりだったぞ。
Majima doesn't even need to do this. He's set for life.
He's set for life. It's like he doesn't even need to be here. It's like he's fine. Okay, so who else was in that little group of people I have? Okay. Let's level up my other gun guy. So he's got fists. He's cracking his knuckles, even though he uses a gun. Where is it? Shogun? Is his name Shogun? Yeah, combat style, rocket launcher. Oh, it looked like a grenade launcher. Got hooked on history games and started calling himself the Shogun. Oh, you all have backstories. Oh no. Oh no. Also, Ilyujin, why are you here? Why do you have a gun?
True essence of healing. Combat style pistol.
Wait, he has a true essence? Excuse me? Why is the PK guy in this game? Well, this is where we first met him. He looked a lot different in the original. But yeah, this is where he originally showed up, was in 2. And then he showed up in like a dragon. Fucking callback, right? But then again, Patriarch Godawara showed up too. Gary Buster Holmes showed up too. Like, just way too much. Why does he have a fucking guy? I don't know. I don't know. Stun, fighting style, stun gun. Former funny man. Oh yeah, he's the funny man of Mars Fighters. He's now the straight man. These people worry me. These are scary people. Let's see. I use this guy too. Yeah, I mean I have Yuya, and he shows up in his fucking like biker gang outfit. It's like, Yuya, my boy. He's actually pretty strong. My boy. I also have you. Okay, so now if I back out, go to training. Organization. Okay, I need to get the guy with the fists. Wait, can I just see his name? Here we go. Fudo. Alright, we're looking for Fudo. There he is. Fudo, we're gonna level you up 2 times. Alright, so now if I go training, Fudo should show up at the top. Yes, okay. Alright. These are the guys who I'm working on. Except for you. So I have 25 tickets left. This guy. Wrestling, original. Known as the Rainmaker because he make it rain money. Thanks. I believe you.
You do it.
Just whatever reasonable. Maybe not so much in. Sorry, maybe not. All right, we're gonna do one more training mission, then we're gonna kick that guy's ass. 'Cause now I know how to play. I know how to do it. Maybe one of the super rares. No. Well, the super rares cost a lot to level up. Alright, we always send Majima up to the front. Always. That's where he likes to be. Honestly, I could put Majima in the back just in case for stragglers. But his ability is too good to not have it in the front. Yellow ball. You're supposed to stop that from happening there, Shield Boy. Here, I'll even buff you up. Go kick their ass. Come on. There you go. Alright, he'll be able to. There you go. Hey, got more money. My healing boy got hurt a little bit. Level him up. I don't know if this actually levels them up or if it just heals them. Just like a raw heal. Could be just a raw heal. Well, I was just on me with If You Find Me Sexy by Rod Stewart. Please don't. Hang on, let me see here. Raise Spirit. Alright, give me the guide. Hang on, what's Raise Spirits real quick? They're impressing why it raises their spirits. When the unit's spirit goes up, their abilities increase and they fully recover HP. Okay. Okay. You can spend cash to raise spirit. You can raise the unit's spirit up to level 5, a number that can be checked on the spirit meter, see below. Okay, yeah. Okay, alright, so it fully heals them. Alright. And levels them up. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I didn't need to do that. Spirit. Gotta use them. Got a bunch of monies. How'd you get there? How many free heals they got with Spirit? No. I want to know what the other bars are. Like that red and blue bar down there? I don't know what those are. Maybe it's like their defense and strength, maybe? It goes up when I level them. Oh, my healing boy needs to heal. Healing boy. Healing boy. It heals them, yes. There we go, okay. Raise spirits 30 times. My healing boy likes to just not be full health, it seems. Guess the spirit mechanism makes money slightly more important. Yes. I was just kind of using the money for the main abilities, but then I remembered this. So yeah, money is important. Money very important. So nope. Okay, so yeah, I can't heal him anymore. Holy shit. His ability activated. I have vital question. You may get a not vital answer. How high does Spirit go? 5. 5 is the cap. I can't heal healing boy anymore. His ass. Chase him down. I'm not gonna do it. No, where are you guys going? No, chase him down. No. Okay, body bug out. Yay, turf win. Batman. We're gonna be hearing this fucking anthem song a lot, aren't we? Alright, hey, we got 80 now. No death penalty, no death bonus. Woo-hoo. Oh, I get stats from this too? What the fuck? I get stats from this. Okay. Alright, well, hey, Majima, let's get you to level 6. I should have kept you at level 6 because your attack was literally 6. Damn it. Alright, it's Majima. Hey, Majima needs some help too sometimes, okay? He needs some help. Just depends on where you want to think that help needs to be. Alright, mission. Alright, we can do this one now. I feel it. He's a miracle worker. It's like, yeah, he kind of is. He kind of does do things miraculous. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, same somewhat setup. I'm gonna put you here though, and yeah, I'm gonna have you go here, and you're gonna be my pickup boy. Can you shoot through walls? I don't think you can. I think I tested this before. No, you can't shoot through walls. He popped. Alright, waiting for the next wave. Our question is, what can't Majima do? Caught blocked by some idiots. The answer to the first leads to the second question. It always does. There's not a lot of answers, man. Not enough answers on that. Man of mystery. Alright, Bazooka Man, can you like maybe bazooka in a better position? There. Yeah, I should probably just have this gun guy stay here. Ooh, money. I like money. Okay, grab the money. Majima does just spin. Is it that spot? Bottom coverage. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Come on, boys, get into it. Get punching. Get punching and kicking. Wave 2 is about to show up. Well, on a GameCube? Nah, I got a GameCube. It still works. So how much money does it take to boost spirits? It says the number right there. The 1,000, 3,000, all that. It's honestly not that much. Pretty cheap. Chase him down. Yeah. Woo! Jesus, calm down. Ah, okay, so these are the guys who kind of wiped my butt a little bit. Not the also slow him down. Tranquil. You come over here, quick. Ah, those are first aid kits. Okay. What's happening?
What is happening?
Stop him! Stop that man! Alright, we're good. Kick this man's ass. The free money though. The free money though. Threw in another for free. Threw in another one. It's like, hell yeah. Can't go wrong with it. Stop, they're rushing the middle. They're rushing. Dear God. Alright, reform, men. Reform. Hold the damn line.
Double back.
Gunman, move here. Why is Bazooka Man in the worst possible spot? No, Bazooka Man. This is Bazooka Man. Bazooka Man, get there. Alright, good try, Bazooka Man. Bazooka Man, just stand right there.
We need to improve your positioning, Bazooka Man.
Okay, we're good. Alright, good job, Bazooka Man. Good job. Alright, was it 6 or 7? It was 7, okay.
Cash has appeared.
Cash. Grab the cash. Was it RT to increase cursor speed? Yeah. Gunman, hold the line! Yeah! Alright, we're gonna heal everybody a little bit. There we go. I can only raise spirits so many times. Alright, we're doing good, everyone. Keep it up. Here come more army men. Kick their ass. Oh god, they got grenades. Why do they have grenades? Alright, got him. Alright, now this was the tough fight. Alright, get offensive. And might as well slow Bazooka Man, why you do this to me? Oh god. Alright. Doing okay. See, we're doing much better. Much better. Now it's just this dude. And some other guys.
A few guys left.
Alright, Majima, go. Bazooka Joe will take care of him, don't worry about it. Kick his ass. Nice. See, much different. Yeah. I learned a mechanic.
We.
Have a good night then. Just gonna be playing an RTS game for a bit.
Yeah. Just like. Thought you're playing Yakuza. How's that going? That's a great RTS.
It's a great RTS.
Great RTS management simulator.
Cool.
There's something else. Majima construction. Gotten old, Fujinami. Maybe it's time to hang up your land shark fins. Says the other old motherfucker.
Kiryu.
I just wanted to meet you, Kazuma Kiryu. Hi, Tenryu.
Oh.
Is Wrinkly Dude another one of your three musketeers?
Oh.
Yeah. Beat Junichiro Tenryu, also known as the Living Legend. Hell of a title.
Oh.
He's like a bird of prey. He scours the world for strong guys. Then he swoops down and proves he's stronger. He's hunted enough legends to become one himself. Always had a flair for dramatic. I couldn't care less about the money tied up in your hill project. It's chump change to me. I'm here for you. Me, huh? At least you know strength when you see it. It's just Majima, calm down. Let's do it then, Tenryu.
Yeah.
No, sorry, not you. I'm talking about you, Kazuma Kiryu. It's like, what did I do?
Huh?
What the fuck? Uh-oh. You're more legendary than all the guys I've taken out. Beating you will finally end this. End it? Yeah, I'm getting old in age. Oh, getting on in age. Not moving like I used to. I'm thinking maybe it's time to step out of the ring. But, as a legend hunter, there's no trophy worth a bigger prize than the dragon himself, Kazuma Kiryu. So I'm gonna take you out and retire on a high note. It's like, why?
He's never gonna retire then.
I accept the fight, and I'll fight you as many times as it takes to prove it. Such confidence. I hope you don't end up eating those words, Kiryu. I'll tarnish your glittering legend. All he did... Okay. I really want to recognize
And never question it.
Like, Kazuma did some pretty cool things, but he didn't really do anything too impressive, you know?
He's just an impressive man.
That's...
And everyone knows it. Then everyone forgets about it.
I mean, like, who do you think's got more of a reputation? The Mad Dog of Shimano or Dragon of Dojima? Because I feel like Majima's done way more.
I don't even know at this point, man. Sometimes I feel like everyone forgets about both of them.
Really? Tenryu Choshu get those plans. I don't see any shiny yet. Salty. Need help? Let's just fight them both. Majima's done fucking everything. I know, Majima has literally done everything. I mean, he can sing, he can dance, he was a fucking cabaret club owner, he was a host, he was a producer. Fuck, what else has he done? He can sing, he can dance, it's like he can do everything.
He's a crazy person who fights people with a knife.
Yeah, I mean,
and dance skills.
Yeah.
Literally dance peoples. Literally beats people by dancing.
You really can. I hope they brought back his styles. That would be funny, but they probably did. I don't even know what we do when we play as him. Get the fuck out. That's the motto. Where do I sign? Looking forward to working with you fellas. Oh, hi. Hey, we got him. All right, cool. Legend.
Okay.
Tenryu. Legend hunter. Gotta work for us, cut us huh, boss. Ah, fool. He's just local trash. Boss, you're still sore about what he said, huh?
Huh?
Sore? You wanna know what sore feels like? I'll show you. Yep, he's very sore. He's fucking gone.
He's coming.
So sore. What the fuck is happening here? Please tell me these men are just not returning the monkey. No,
Return.
They are returning the monkey. God damn it. Let's see. We got some training. Hey, I'm not returned to the monkey. We all must return at some point. There we go. Well, time to see how good the newbie is. I don't know. I have so many employees. Like,
It's impossible.
I don't... How good is your new minion? He's probably pretty good. He's an SR. What is he? Defense. Okay, so
Wrestling original.
original. Okay, so he's a super rare. He's got 1,000 defense over this guy. Calls himself the Binwan producer. Now runs a restaurant on the side. Okay.
He doesn't look like he knows why he's here.
Why am I here? So he's got 1,000 more than that guy. What was he at? 5,400. Higher than him, of course. Higher than him. And I upgraded Tetsuya. What's his attack stat? Fuck, I already lost him. There he is. 21. Okay, 2142. Alright. Alright, yeah, he's better than this guy in all sense. Let's see some of my upgraded guys. Nishida's leveled up, so he's a little bit stronger. Definitely stronger than this guy. Like by a landslide. Again, because I leveled him up. So yeah, he's pretty good. He's solid. What's his ability? I didn't even check. I'm just gonna have this fucking tune in my head for years. I lost him. I don't know where he is. There he is. So he's got Blazing Dragon and Ensugiri. May activate during battle by chance, damages frontal enemies by burning them. More spirit increases activation, right? Right, that's the kick thing. Summons a fire tornado and deals major burn damage to enemies in the surrounding area. Sure. Sure. Tornado. Oh. Wait, why are we going to Sotenbori? The Sotenbori expansion branch of Majima Construction is under attack. Why? Why? Wait. Okay, well, hey. Repel Tenryu's thugs and protect Majima Construction. Why are we at Theater Square? Tornado OG, this dude all fire tornado, I know. Wait, why are we going different places? Oh, the red boss, okay. I mean, I guess it keeps the battlefield interesting. Alright. Keeps it flexible, right? Keeps it cool and fresh. You will literally hold the back line. You will also hold the back line. Here. And then Bazooka Boy will hold this side. Both, you know what? Both my gun guys will hold that. There we go. Alright, let's see how this works. Gun boy, he got hit. He got hit a couple times. Return to that movie. That looks awful. That looks awful. I wonder who's directing it. It's like, hey, same guy. It's like, no. It's like, what do you mean, same guy? He always freaking makes a movie with his wife. What's that? Those are giant soda cans. Probably heals. Hold the line! Hold the goddamn line! Seeing the fucking rocket launcher just hit dudes. So far, my defenses are perfect. Nothing can pass them. My strategy is overwhelming. So overwhelming that this dude is technically my pickup guy. Yeah, he'll chase him. Pick up the money. Need the money. What are you doing? God. There we go. You get him? Okay. Jesus. Need more rocket launchers. Oh, my neck. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, God. Okay, grab it. Alright, wave 3 done. Alright. Oh, hey, it's the red guy boss. Alright. Wait, if he's showing up now, who's gonna be the actual boss? True essence of offense. There we go. Yeah, there's that really cool kick. Yeah. Jesus. Grenades. Alright, all is good. All is good. Ajima, you move too much. Moves a lot. Alright. I don't think we're gonna move you just a tad bit. We're gonna move you right here. Perfect. Should fix a couple of these pathing problems. In the win! Yeah, tornado. Fuck it. Bam! It's like a few. Oh, that's a lot of white shirts. Oh, God. Boxing man, get him. Yeah, knee. Wait, you're boxer, though. Why are you kicking? Wait a minute.
Kick, box.
He's just a boxer, though. I'm gonna bump that guy up a bit. Make him stronger so he can maybe hit some dudes. 2 more waves. Just pump up everybody. Majima has full damage already. He's so strong. I guess that was alright. The red guy. Majima could probably take him on by himself. Let's buff up Majima. And Majima also Twister. Good job, Majima. Good job. He didn't need any help. Fought that guy 1v1. It's just that good. This is starting to turn more into a turf. It's like turf secured. It's like, is this a turf war? Is Majima Construction secretly a fucking just gang?
Kinda is, right?
Oh no.
I mean, the other one started it.
Yeah, they kind of did.
いい戦いぶりだったぞ。
I just worry that Majima is like getting himself into something that maybe not be a good idea. I worry for him sometimes, you know?
Yeah, not worried about that man ever.
Alright, let's level him up one more time. Yeah! He's got so much attack. Combat style. Mad Dog of Shimano. President of Majima Construction and contractor of Kamurocho. Sure. There's just more. There's just so much more.
Just keep coming.
It's like last one was 900 guys, now it's 1,000. Like, it's really bad when you send 1,000 men against a total of how many do I have?
A handful.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Literally 10 men. Learn to give up.
A handful.
A handful. Like, if I send 1,000 men to do anything, and they don't win, it's like, come on.
It is time to find someone else to fuck with.
Another place, please. Bazooka Bro and Gun Bro. Orders are orders, guys. That's what she said. That's what she Yeah, throw grenades at Majima. Those don't work. I've tried.
We've all tried.
Yeah, there are just some weapons of mass destruction that just don't work on people. Yeah. Sometimes people are just built different.
Built different.
Majima is built different. I mean, seriously, Kamurocho seems like it's a breeding ground of just, like, man, if the army could just have one of these people. One of these people. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I always do that for the cursor. Let's get everybody to level 2. See how that goes. Ooh, that was a good shot by Gun Bro. Good job. But you want to level up your lowest grades to max first now. No. But it seems sticking to one team seems the worst. So far, so good. There hasn't been a, like, oh god, hard counter thing. There's no rock, paper, scissors, it looks like. Everybody's weak to everything. Stop! You can't win. Don't let him touch it. Ah, he touched it. Damn it. Okay, that was a nice formation, I guess. Oh, there is a guy boss. Majima, spin win. Nice. Offense, and we're gonna kill him. Majima, he needs help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Help. There we go. That guy was tough. He had the stun kick that some of my guys have. Oh no! They're coming from the side alleys. Oh shit. Guy when I get the oh no I can't. Right. He costs 20,000 to use. A lot of punts. They're slowly walking at us menacingly. We keep shooting. Stop.
You keep firing, man.
Just keep shooting. Good job, gentlemen. That's it? Okay, that's doable. Good bro, go over here because there's grenades. Oh, that's a lot of white. Whoa, man. Weird fucking RTS tower defense game. Yeah, weird. Alright. One more good one, here we go. We're gonna heal first. There we go. Very good heal. Keep firing. Don't stop. No one's telling you to stop. The punching. Keep going. Yeah, good job. Alright, now the real fight. Good boy. No, Snap to Majima. No, snap to Majima. Oh, God, there's men. Alright, one of them's down. Oh, he's got a bazooka. Stop him. Hey, why are they running backwards now? What the fuck? What the fuck?
God, they're good.
Well, there they go.
Can't even predict their strategy.
They're very
It's too good.
いい戦いぶりだったぞ。
You know, this wouldn't be a problem, Majima, if, you know, let me fight. It's like, no, Kiryu. It's like, you just lead us. It's like, why not? We would have been done with this, like, maybe 2 days ago. Just let me fight. Would have been done and over.
Come on, Kiryu. We need you telling us what to do in the back. How are we gonna keep this group together without you? Keep this ragtag group of weirdos together.
But. In honorable retirement. Sure. Well, there's less men here, so that's good. But they're probably stronger.
島建設業務開始だ。
よう、戸島の竜、桐生一馬。
天竜。
ようやくお前と戦える日が来た。長くこの商売やっててよかったぜ。地獄の神様、最後にご褒美をくれたのかもな。俺はこの商売から足を洗う。喧嘩や天竜伝説の終幕だ。その花道にお前の首を添えさせてもらおうぜ。
There are way too many ripped old men in this town.
おい。
Needs to stop.
聞き取りづれえ声で何言ってんのかわかんねえ。そんなに引退してんなら俺がインドを渡してやるぜ。
Kazuma, why are you in a fight?
上等だ。行くぞ、桐生一馬。
That was not a fucking yell. That man cannot yell.
叩き潰す。ふざけてるのか。
It's like, I always fuck. That's a lot of bazookas. Maybe Sega will help me. Maybe Segata Sanshiro can help me. Where's Segata?
どこを守るか。
Yeah, that's a pretty wide open middle. And that's. Someone else has guns and I don't like it. More bazookas. More guns. Uh-oh. I don't like getting back attacks. I don't like this. I like this shit, man. Like an upfront fight. Oh, God. That was a great drop kick. Wow. Oh no. So many of them.
まま守りきれ。
I need another man to come back here. There we go. We'll bump up everything. There we go. Alright. We got 3 solid defenders of the cargo. I guess. Need to hold the line.
いい調子だ。
I didn't mean to do that. Adama, where are you? No way. Oh my god. Adama, come back. Come back. Help in the back. Why aren't you helping? Fudo, no! No, they got Fudo. Majima, spin. Oh god, Majima. Come on, Majima. Get out of the daze. Come on, snap out of it. There you go. Yeah, Majima wins. Okay, losing.
Only 7 more to go.
Okay, we need to fall back to line. Line plays to fall back. Damn it. Okay. Oh, now they come from there. Cool.
They're coming.
Oh, did I leave you up there? I guess it's okay. Kind of move back here, go. Majima, go get him. Fox Bro, go get him. You heal. You need to go right here. Kick their ass.
James, have you partaken in any consumerism today?
No. 0.
No.
Now.
Pretty good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't really need anything too much for Christmas. All I asked for was like another blanket. That's all I asked. Got these really like big blankets. I would like to have 2 of them, so I already have the one. I would like another. It's the only thing I asked for Christmas. I mean, maybe I could use a sweatshirt or something, like, or not a sweatshirt, leather jacket or something.
I'm
not too picky. What kind of jacket you looking at there? Or not jacket, I mean blanket. What kind of blankets do you like?
Oh, well, I think but they're the... I don't know, they're like the... like 7 feet big blankets. Keep me warm, man, alright? Keep me warm.
7 feet.
Yeah, they're like 7 by 7, 8 by 8.
What kind of material though?
Oh, the cotton.
Oh.
Simple stuff.
Just wondering what kind of blankets you like. For like the past goddamn almost decade of my life, my bed comforter has been a it may not always be like authentic like goose down, but it's some kind of goose down comforter.
Got it.
I don't know what it is, but I just like them.
Pretty good.
They got weight, and they do this thing where it's like they're like cold initially, which is nice when it's the summer.
Yeah.
But like after a while, they really warm up.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Did the middle thing disappear or my nuts?
I don't know. There's a lot of dudes.
A lot of guys. Need more defenders, get in there. Keep throwing damn grenades. Retreat. Attack. One guy gets totally destroyed by a rocket. Alright. Wave 11. There's less guys! We're only 800 from this one. Get more into combat. Yeah. When they cluster, bazooka happy. Bam. Alright, here we go. Main fight. And of course, there's more flunkies. Alright, you guys are good. You take care of this problem. Yeah, pretty much everybody's gonna take care of that problem, then you guys are gonna go fight him. Slow the enemy down. And Majima spins. Ace. Stop him, Majima. Yeah, wow, he went down really easily. He wasn't very hard. The other guys were harder. Disappointed. Maybe Majima was just that good. Good job, Majima. You did it. For the company. What the company is?
It's really just a bunch of people gotten together to beat people up.
It's pretty much like what freaking Ichiban had to deal with. It's like, what's Ichiban confectionery? Can be fucking anything, to be honest, even though it has confectionery on it. It's like, it was a cracker shop. No. Then it turned into a pharmaceutical. Then it turned into a construction thing. Then it turned into an office building. It turned into a lot of things.
Just all that matters is that it made money.
It made too much money. We did it. We beat Tenryu. Yeah, we did. Not exactly how I planned to go out.
Oi.
Yeah, that was pathetic, Tenryu. Ah, the third bastard. Here he comes. Hi. Even older gentlemen. Shows you have a hand it to you though, Majima. It's like, yeah, so do I. You are worthy of being my last opponent. That was invigorating. You're pretty impressive yourself. Moving like that at your age is unreal. Almost ashamed to see you retire. Ah, that's nice to hear, even if you're just putting in the charm. But maybe I'm too young to retire after all. Wait, what?
Hmm?
Maybe I'm not as young as I thought I was.
And then he was like, maybe I am young. It's like, wait, you said it would be a shame, didn't you? If a legend like me, you say I still got some fight in me. Who am I to disagree?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't what I... Besides, I lost and all, but it wasn't the one-on-one match either. I thought I'd have no regrets after this, but look at all this unfinished business. Good thing I came to my senses. But, oh.
Look at all these regrets I'm just leaving here on the table. Can't just leave them.
Don't worry, I'm done with the land shark stuff. I can't worry about chump change with a guy like you in the mix. I'm gonna focus on trading so that one day I can take you on for real. Until then, retirement is on hold. Have it your way. I'll be around here for the time comes. But how do you gonna make ends meet without land shark biz? All that talk about chump change, aren't you broke? So what if I am? Wait. Oh no. Fine, I'm joining up with Majima Construction too.
Hmm?
The closer I am to you, the more weak opponents I find. And I get to train while earning money. 3 birds, 1 stone. That's a lot of birds. Besides, you're low on manpower, right? This industry always is. That's true. Hey, it's a done deal. I look forward to working with you and figuring out how to kick your ass, Kazuma Kiryu. So nice. Wow, he has a lot of health. He is also a defensive person, but I feel like it's on the health-ish aspect this time. Better there. Good handshake. Our company's getting pretty big, eh, boss? So it is. Yeah, alright everybody, let's keep up the good work.
Oi.
Hey, who said you could wrap this seat up? Huh?
Hmm?
Hi. Hi, Choshu's still here.
Ah!
We've been through this! You just spent the last 10 minutes ignoring me like I was some kind of set decoration. Our bad. No need to be salty, Choshu. I'm not. Anyway, I'm your next opponent. Don't get cocky just because you beat Fujinami and Tenryu. I'll round you up and send you flying. You can try. Okay. Say okay. These are faces of men who just don't give a fuck anymore. Now what? Why does that name sound familiar? My favorite secretary. I've just gotten word Tenryu has lost against Majima Construction. Yeah? Damn, man. Majima Construction's tougher than we thought. Choshu is the next challenger, but if he loses, then the 3 Musketeers have failed. Guess those guys have lost their edge. If they don't fight, why even give up in the morning? Why get up in the morning? Come on, Mutao, don't be like that. I like how this is just like, this doesn't really matter. This is definitely like a, man, darn, they beat us again? Oh well. It's like, we'll make our money elsewhere, I guess.
Yeah.
Nah, let's not get all worked up. Worst case, me and Chonu head out and crush them ourselves. No plan required. Right, Chono? Yeah, sounds good. Very well then. Not bad, Majima Construction. You've made this interesting at least. Let's see, have they? Yeah, I'll say they have. So, okay. This is just for a construction contract, people. Calm down.
Guys, we need to rethink our lives here.
Like, why? So I'm hoping that level 10 is the max level. I'm hoping.
It could be the whole, do you think it's the cabaret thing where some of them have a different max levels?
Oh no. That would be awful. No. Because, like, what would a bronze guy get to? Ugh. Oh, no. Might be. I need more tickets for Majima. Looks like I'm still on 3-star. Let's do it. I get to fight the blue gang this time. Dark freaking sent me some 8 things that can be treated by a chiropractor. Thanks, Dark. Thanks. I just slept wrong. Alright. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Are we on fucking Tenkaichi Street? Yeah, we are. Okay. Why? This is not a very big street. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, hang on.
Hoj, look at this alley.
Oh man, they're gonna come from a couple angles. Oh no.
Just
Okay.
go full on item defense. Just everyone surrounds the
Surround
importance.
it. Surround everything. Alright, is that a bazooka boy? Alright, bazooka boy will go there. Handgun boy will go right here. And then everyone else will just middle of the fucking road, I guess. Yeah, we need a good person there. Okay, let's go. Look at them walk all in sync. Shoot the bazooka! Shoot the bazooka! Yeah, it didn't really do anything. Yeah, these guys are good. Get your ass kicked, man. Hang in there. There we go. Damn. Whoa. Kick the butts. See, the bazooka's more effective against these guys. Here comes more. Oh, wait, there's more. Bazooka guy. I'm gonna reposition him just a tad. I want to get a more even hit. Oh, okay. Alright, from the other angle, finally. Maybe right there. Alright, you guys should hopefully be able to handle this. Majima! 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 I need you, Majima! They're nothing without you. Okay. More men. Alright. Love it. Love it. You stop with the money. Oh, the bunny disappeared. Oh no, they're back on that side. And on that side. Oh, and on that side. Oh boy. They're everywhere. Hold them down. Let's also get a free heal in there. Rank file. Oh no. I thought it was just a whole bunch of tank top green beret dudes, but they had grenaders in the back line. That was strict. Right, that one. Okay, doable. Okay. Something we haven't done before. Good job, everybody. You're doing a good job. I don't know if it came from there, but Super Joe, get there. Oh, there's a bunch of batters. Fire at the balloon. Nice. Nice. Point blank range with the bazooka. Here's more. Lost me. No. That's the, I forgot. Damn it. Alright, well, we got him. I didn't see his health bar go down. I'm a failure. Let's make our guns a little bit stronger. A tad bit. You guys okay up here? Ajma, you need to heal. Oh boy. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yep. They're everywhere. Alright. Okay. Good luck down south, gentlemen. Ajma needs to go. He might not need to. Ajma, you stay down here. See how well our boys do. I believe in our boys.
Oh, look at all those suities.
What the fuck? Who that guy? Oh, Majima, kick his ass. Oh my god. Get up here, everyone. All hands on deck. Get up here. They're not dangerous, but wow, there's a lot of them. Oh god, they all have guns. Okay, but we got bazooka. I wish I could be like an actual RTS where I can click and drag. It would be so much easier, but I have to use a controller. And I think it would be the same style anyway of me just picking things. It's very annoying. By the way, Tom gave me my gift.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What is it? I don't know. I want to know.
Oh boy.
Can you send me an image?
Yeah. Let me get my phone.
Please enlighten me.
Oh. I should have said bloomers. Because that's what he asked me. Oh, did the captain send me something?
I haven't even talked to him. I don't know if he has anything planned for me.
Come on, focus phone. I know you're old, but come on. Here we go. Yeah.
Dude, my phone doesn't even last a full fucking day of use anymore.
No, my phone never did. I know your pain. Nope, I'm not gonna direct that to Captain. gotta go get sushi with Captain tomorrow anyway. There you go.
Oh boy, I can't join you.
Yeah. There you go.
That's
Yeah.
Oh, look at that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Proudly play with that.
Yeah. Should have said bloomers.
That's that can get you some jail time.
Yeah, I can. Yep.
Oh man, that's RKO.
The worst part is he put it in a freaking oats and almond cereal box. So yeah, and he wrapped it in his fucking Ahigao fucking Christmas wrap thing.
Dude, he got that from me.
Oh, you gave him that? Okay.
I gave, because that's the presents I gave out.
Oh, right.
I gave it in that paper, and he's
Yeah.
like, I'm keeping this. I'm guessing it's the same one.
It's probably the same.
Is it have the, hold on, I think I still have some cuttings of it.
It's got one girl with like a thing in her nose, pulling her nose back. So if it's got that image on there, it's the same one. It's pretty
Is it Christmas themed?
I don't know. I don't think so, actually.
Then it might not be mine.
Uh-oh. But yeah. Yeah. So that was fun. God damn it. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm gonna keep some tickets. I want to level up Gorepajima.
Where's the opening to this? Oh, there it is. Who the fuck?
Who the hell? Hey, Lolly.
Sup?
Hey, how's it going?
God, I only have one more strip of this. What a shame.
Oh no.
I don't really have any gifts. I don't have any money.
It's alright. A-okay. Alright, back at the backyard. Let's go. But yeah. He asked me, hey, you like bloomers or panties? And I'm like, panties. He's like, okay. I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah. Saying panties, that's what I got.
So, the wrapping paper did not look like this.
Let's see. Yeah, let me move the mouse. Yeah, I can't move the mouse. No, it was not that. No.
Damn.
It's not that.
That was the wrapping paper I handed out last Christmas.
Which is good wrapping paper.
It's all themed. It's great.
It's great. It's perfect.
I should get more of it. Nah, I can't get more of it. I don't have any gifts to give out.
Yeah, but it's good to have some wrapping just in case.
Yeah, for who? My family?
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey, Dad, I got you a gift. Here you go.
There you go. Here you go, Grandma.
Oh, the indecency.
So yeah, now I'm debating whether or not to use it. So I don't know what the hell.
Just burn it.
Yeah, I know, right? Just burn it. So I don't know what the hell is wrong with what my track record, why my track record of mouse pads are awful. But now the one that I bought a while ago is starting to have that weird bubble problem where it just doesn't stick, or I don't know what the heck is wrong with it. But I don't know. It's really weird. But so now I'm like, do I want it? Because I feel like if I touch it, I'm bad. It's like,
You'll never recover. What do you pick it up with gloved hands?
No. It's like,
I'm not touching this.
it's like,
It's gonna send a message straight to the FBI.
oh yeah. So yeah, that was my gift. Ooh.
Man, we got the best friends here.
Got dangerous friends. I don't know, or maybe it's just the internet. I think the internet is just
Listen, I'm not surprised that can be found,
yeah,
but Kale bought it for you.
yeah.
Internet has many things. Except for like certain things that, except for like specific things, where I'm like, how is this specific thing not real?
It's always shocked when it's not on the internet, right?
Out of all things.
You're telling me no one else thought of this idea. Come on.
No one else has the capability of making this right now.
So yeah, I'm probably on an FBI list somewhere.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we
I've
all
always
expect that nowadays.
been. I've always been there.
We're just like, yeah, that's just our life at this point. It's fine. I still have my airport job, so it's clearly not enough to get. It's clearly not worthwhile enough to come get me.
That is good news. Please stop getting the box. Please and thank you. It's not easy to manage these fights. It's not easy.
It's like shit.
I can only control one person at a time. Alright, well there's one enemy, but is there more than just him, or... Nope, of course there's not. Okay.
Let's get a top off.
Yeah. Gun. Bazookas, go. Saunter walking. Erased. Better not fucking lose. Defeated. Success. Alright, halfway point. Oh, look at all those beautiful enemies. Let's get down there. You. How hurt are you? Click some. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, you collect the rest of the money. Oh god. I saw his health bit go a little bit. He was close. Dying. Look at all those. The box. Protect the box from the ruffians. There we go. Oh boy. Why is there more? Oh, there's a ton more. Kiwami. Come on. Help him. And then everyone else stay down here. You guys running too. Bros, help. Nah, you shot too slow. Nice. Alright, 2 more waves. I don't hear here. I don't like hearing multiple. I like that. Alright, this other guy's got that. Matters is the top part. Hey, Mike. You, come over here. Another heal. Bazooka, bam. Oh, he didn't die? Oh yeah, I need to upgrade my range dudes for the final battle. Okay. Alright, Majima, here we go. And tornado. Nice. We won. Sexy glove. I love Bunny. Okay, Majima. Is your cap 10? Or is it worse? Okay, level 10 is the cap. Okay.
Nice.
Alright. He's got a solid 6,000 HP, 9,000 attack, and 4,600 defense. He's solid. It's all about damage. Oh yeah, he's the weird dude. Yeah, he's fading ability is considered to be a once in a century level. Known as the Coliseum Fire, well known for his agile movements. He kicks. Supposed to be a boxer. Oh, you're right. Combat style kickboxing. But why is he dressed like a boxer? Alright, whatever. Entrances others with his strange speech and overwhelming charisma. Calm composure is perfect for his role as Majima's right-hand man. Yeah, Nishida's been around for a while. I mean, this is probably the most unique Nishida has ever looked. He used to be just generic henchman. He's got a model like this. Construction pro who hammers nails with precision and apple. That's weird. Play of Majima Construction, an explosive-loving bomb maniac. Huh? Essence of explosives. Scatter bombs in the surrounding area, blows enemies away with a massive blast. Throws bombs! This guy uses a pistol, former Majima family sniper, who's working for Majima Construction. The Mad Bull who can't be stopped once he loses control. One of the most distinguished fighters in the whole Coliseum. Hot-blooded guy who's dedicated himself to protecting Stardust. Three Musketeers. A regular tournament winner at the Coliseum. Explosive leg strength helps him steal bases with speedy style. We're doing construction. There's nothing about baseball here. Speed for all allies is increased by for 30 seconds. Only takes home top honors. Mama of Earth Angel and former member of Black Thunder. She uses a bat. Nice. Also fires with humongous body pressure points. Purgatory's Gate Guard. He hasn't gotten any better at Japanese. Poor Gary. Eric. Wait, his name's actually just Eric? Son of electronics store owner, unmatched in wire untangling skills. Thanks. Studies fight theory day and night in hopes of running his own dojo. Awakened from the curse of Kawachi style. Curse. Doctor, loves medical dramas, but doesn't actually have a medical license. Says he can control the wind using a rock he bought for 1 million yen. I mean, he has a move called Essence of Tornado, so I believe him.
Tornado.
Summons a tornado that blows away enemies. I believe it. Likes relaxing in with some warm milk after a stressful day of work. An ex-thug who has the courage to rush an opponent in his way. The older Higuchi brother always protects his vulnerable sibling. There's the younger Higuchi. Must use his arm wrestling power to work in construction. The construction worker who got back to work thanks to Kiryu. Alright, we have an actual construction worker.
Oh shit!
We got one!
How? I thought we were just a bunch of incompetent fools.
We have one guy and he's a C. He's bronze. But his combat style is thug. God damn it. A former marathon runner, not good at fighting, but has high stamina. Okay. Wants to protect something. Has a soothing, beautiful singing voice. Oh, that's nice. A former stuntman whose body can withstand any kind of impact. One of the most popular Coliseum fighters. A man of mystery. Hi, Mammoth. A fighter who has long been active in the Coliseum. Funny man. A nasally impaired guitarist who swears to repay Kiryu's kindness. Nice.
Hell yeah.
A Majima construction employee with practically no redeeming qualities. Ow! Be real here.
Get fucked.
Masugi. Childhood illness robbed him of his stamina, but he's a great fighter. Alright. Join Majima construction to try to reacclimate to regular life. Cool. Alright. Old man Hide. He isn't actually an old man, but he speaks like one. Oh hey, the younger Higuchi. His combat style's MMA. What the fuck?
Mixed martial arts.
The younger Higuchi brother wants to grow more independence. Highly popular masked fighter at the Coliseum. He was also at the Coliseum. Also a Coliseum. A street brawler who confuses his enemies with nimble movements. Okay. Good with his hands and especially skilled with applying paint to walls. Ah, alright.
Oh, hey, we got a painter.
We got a painter. Well, can't forget his dream of becoming a firework maker. Starts fires.
Not useful in a construction site.
Essence of fires.
Gotta be real with you. He's not gonna be combat style bomb.
Bomb. So is the ninja. He's also a bomb. Shadowy ninja well regarded among fighters at the Coliseum. Oh yeah, here you go. Dreams of being a rapper, but is considered abandoning that dream.
He's also bomb. However, I don't think the ninja uses like actual bombs. It's just flashbangs. It's just all flashbangs.
No, they're throwing grenades, bro.
I mean, but the fight with him, that's all he
Oh yeah,
did.
all he did was flashbangs, yeah.
Flashbang!
Oh, hey, yeah, the counselor guy. A famous author and diet member can apparently shoot rockets too. Oh, he has a rocket launcher. Okay.
Yes, he has a rocket launcher.
Essence
apparently.
of Go Green skill.
Go Green
costs 50% less. Oh, that's pretty useful. And then the director guy, a movie director who slowly is becoming an action film master. We have, I guess, two people who actually
two people who belong at a construction site.
Yeah, one's a painter and one's an actual construction worker. The fucking movie dude's here too. There are probably people who I've missed on who could be as an employee here. I've probably missed people. They can only go to level 10. Alright, well, we'll do it. Okay, I got money to burn. Revolution Warrior. I love these layers over the top backgrounds for construction workers. Some of them aren't even construction workers. Almost all of them are construction workers. It's so weird. Like, look, the guys who were just fighting, the Tenryu dude and the other guy, they're not construction workers. They're just land sharks. They don't do shit.
They don't even build anything.
What the fuck? Oh, we're on the bridge. Protect the bridge.
Protect the bridge.
Don't let them pass. Technicalities. I feel like this game can be summed up with just like, eh.
You'll do fine.
It's just the word meh. It's all good.
Yakuza, the series of, I'm sure you can do this random thing.
Yeah, it's fine. Sure, everything's fine. Ooh, look at all that money. Ooh, I like that money. You, go grab money. No, we killed him too quickly. Damn it. Ajima, you're too strong. Oh, both ends. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Hold the line. Oh yeah, he's kind of in a weird spot. I don't think that was a good one. Yeah, there's only 5 waves. We can do it. Oh no, my masked wrestler friend that I have on my team. Why is he an enemy? I'm gonna buff up those dudes. Oh, he's in the wrong direction. There we go. Rat has bondage wrestler? Yes. What did he just do? Nice. Alright, red man down. We got him. got a bat. Oh boy. Oh boy.
いい調子だ
Majiba. Alright, last wave. You can't tempt me with money. I don't need it. I guess I grabbed some anyway. What? Tatsu, you're supposed to be defending. Oh, there's a lot of enemies though. Alright, help him out. Good old healing. Their ability like a global nuke? Sadly, no. Have yet to find global nuke button. I really need to level up that guy. His defense sucks. He's supposed to be defending. Maybe I should replace him with the other guy. He does do that slowdown ability. Yay, victory. I can't believe I get stats from this thing. We did it. Train. Alright, it's this guy. Should I even bother? You know what? Nah. We're gonna replace you with this guy. We're gonna talk Fujinami. Igu. He's too good not to freaking train up. Yeah. He's gonna be in there. Organization. Where is he? There he is. And also he has another, like, you know, big blast attack kind of thing. It's weird. Alright, next fight. Because it would be nice to do, like, you know, 2 big explosions. Revolution Warrior. Yeah. Oh, worry about it. What the fuck is this fucking back alley nonsense? I don't have a... Ooh. There's not a lot of wiggle room here. Alright. Where Bazooka Boy? Bazooka Joe. Okay, so you can't go that way at least. Bazooka Joe, you're gonna go right here. Alright. I can't escape the tornadoes. I want you over here. Gunbro will be right here. Can't turn the camera. Alright, I think we're good. Good job, everybody. We held the first wave. Easy. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's okay, though.
Oh, is that what that means? I found out what the red and blue bars do. I don't know if you've already figured it out.
Yeah, they're like the actual like attack and defense stat, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because when I upgrade them, they go up a little bit. Yeah, and I know. I was looking at those too, and I'm like, could they be? And then I upgraded.
I just like went looking for them. Like, why does it not say anything?
I know it really doesn't say anything really. Like the only mention of it is here, where it's like you could like, oh, increases yeah, their abilities increase and they fully recover HP.
Man, Yakuza is the king of not telling you what shit does.
It really does sometimes. It's okay though. Like a Dragon, not okay. This game, that's okay.
It's not really part of the main game, so.
Yeah. Oh boy. Boxer dude, you better live. Right. Kill that man. Ears are bleeding. Absolute shit to your attack and defense. That's the bazooka guy. That's the bazooka guy who has really poo-poo tier. Are those rares not replaceable? No, I can replace the rares. Yeah. Oh, that's bazooka guy? It's like, yeah, that's bazooka guy. Yeah. Oh, that wall just opened up. They are taking away walls sometimes.
You gotta be prepared for the You gotta be prepared for everything, man.
Damn, man. This guy's something to the I don't know. I actually don't know how good he is. I just like using him because, you know, bazooka, AoE splash damage, you know.
Bazooka.
Oh. Bazooka Joe destroys the walls. Oh.
God damn you, Bazooka boy.
Okay. Well, that explains a lot. Oh boy. This is gonna get real ugly real quick. Majima, help Bazooka Joe! And... yeah, we'll just explode everywhere. Just boom. Okay. Woo! Alright. I got hectic real quick. It's gonna be in my head.
よくやった、お前ら。
So catchy. I got tickets. It's Bazooka's fault. It's Bazooka's fault. Yeah, I just saw one of the walls fucking get blown off, and I'm like, wait a minute. Where is Bazooka Joe? Bazooka Joe, what's your name? You're still level 1. Shogun, okay. He's that guy. There he is, I passed. Let's get him up there. There we go. Yeah. the next one? Ah, no more protecting? Oh. It looks like I might almost be done with this. Maybe? There's gotta be a couple more levels. I don't know. These last two ones were really quick and easy. I like them. Super fast. Alright, now let's see what Bazooka Joe's attack is. Hello, Choshu.
Yo, 真島建設。
長州。
お前ら、今まで俺たちを散々やってくれたな。だがそれもこれまでだ。今回はこっちには長州さんがいるんだ。これでお前らはもうおしまいだぜ。
おい。
はい？
Still here, buddy. Fuck you.
おい、坊主。何が長州がいるだ、こら。てめえらがしっかりしてないから、俺がわざわざ来てやったんだろ。ああ、こら。
It's kinda true.
このクソたわけが。バカ野郎が。偉そうな口叩くんじゃねえぞ、こら。
すみません。
仲間割れしとんのかい。
He really is.
おいおい、落ち着け。切られてんのか、長州。
ああ。何言ってんだお前。切れてねえよ。
Seem pretty angry.
よ。せっかく待ちに待った勝負だってのに。気分悪くなっちまったじゃねえか。
待ちに待った？
俺はヒルズにも金にも正直そんなに興味はねえ。俺が興味あるのはな、桐生、真島、お前らなんだよ。最近つまんねえ仕事ばっかだな。
Hololive English is becoming too
こ
powerful.
の
It
右
keeps
腕が
growing.
なまっちまってしょうがねえんだ。
Oh,
悪
did
いけ
you
ど
not know the new one?
俺の
I
右
know that
腕の餌になってもらう
6th
か
gen
ら
came
な。
out.
There's a new English one, right? What's got her name?
わしのドスも最近なまっ
What's
と
her
ってな。
goddamn name?
血を吸わせてやりたいと思っとったんや。
I know there's Iris.
よし、わかった。お前、今の言葉飲み込むなよ。行くぞ、こら。
Oh, is that six? Oh, is it just 6th gen? I don't know.
Yeah, 6th gen.
Whoever like that front one on 6th gen is.
Yeah, the lolly. Yeah. With the horns, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's 6th gen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that what that shit is?
That's Japan. Yeah. Yeah, waiting for Omega Alpha. Yeah, I wonder when she's gonna come out.
The only thing I remember is Callie saying, "I can't believe there's someone who's shorter than Gura."
Yeah, she is shorter than Gura.
By 2 centimeters.
Wait, I forget. Look up Aqua's height. Who's smaller?
準備はいいか。
Because Gura's small. Pretty small. But I remember everyone just keeps making fun of Aqua for being small.
Let's see.
お前ら。指示に従えよ。
I need the entire list. Is this the entire list? Please give me bigger image. Just to double check, Aqua is the one with like anchors on her skirt, right?
Yes, purple hair, twin tail.
She is 1 centimeter taller.
Damn, really?
Going off this height, actually, apparently, there's, I don't know who the pink-haired one with the tiny crown is.
Oh, Luna.
Apparently, she's 1 centimeter shorter than Gura.
Damn.
However, I mean, these heights are like literally, like, they're not even an inch in difference.
Yeah. It would be hard to tell. It's like, yeah.
Why is Coco so tall?
Coco's very tall.
Why is she so tall?
She's tall. That's her actual height. She's tall. She's American. Well, half.
So
half
are the Americans. So are the Americans.
Callie's pretty tall.
Coco is 13 centimeters higher than Callie.
Yeah. Oh, new girl, Sana, I think, is taller than Callie? I forget. Someone's taller.
I don't think they're on this right now. Granted, I don't know where this list is from. Does it have a date? Based on user box randomness. I don't fucking. Let's see. This was a year ago, so. Yeah.
Or maybe do the actual, maybe the wiki.
Is there a wiki?
Yeah, there's a wiki.
I just found an image. Reddit.
Joshi was a pain in the bitch.
This is probably what I'm looking for. Maybe what I'm looking for. Damn, there's way too many. How tall are you? She, yes, the lolly is definitely the shortest. At 139 centimeters. I'm a grown-up. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hold on, 4'7". What the fuck does that even look like?
Oh. Right, yeah, because we were comparing Danny DeVito, right? Right. So, what does that even look like?
God, it's my fucking at my neck.
Oh,
like,
God.
sure, it's taller than I expected, but still, the idea of someone just being like at my neck level.
Yeah.
I'm not a tall person. I am about as average as they build them.
It's sometimes smaller human is very scary sometimes. Yeah, their name is a play on words. Yeah, the La Plus Darkness. That's right.
Really? Wait, the tallest we've ever gotten is 5'11"?
Yeah, that's Coco, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
an inch higher.
She's just an inch higher than me too.
God, I mean, like... God, I deal with people that are taller than me all goddamn day. I spend my entire existence wondering if I'm even considered an adult yet.
You are.
I already know I'm not growing anymore. I'm done. That's done.
That done. But yeah. And remember, they keep going like, Coco's really tall. And it's like, yeah.
Unless one of the dudes is taller, which I don't know if we have that info.
Yeah, that would be Hollow Stars. There's a section of them
Hollow Stars.
I think Oga's pretty tall.
Who?
Oga.
Oh. There.
Eye patch demon dude.
Thank you for not giving me the conversion, so I have to look it up myself.
No problem. But we also gotta remember this is Japan, so they're probably.
I know. I mean,
I'll be shocked to see if there's a 6-foot person in there.
All right, let's see. What is? All right, Oga is 6'3".
Okay, he is tall. Okay. All right.
I literally keep a tape measure by my desk. I don't know why.
It's probably for the best. Demon dude who does a skit with Fubuki where she's a demon fox mistress thing. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. And I keep forgetting his name, but everyone keeps saying it's everyone's favorite son. Some shit like that.
Everyone's favorite son.
I don't think he's very tall. He looks like a bartender with two different icons. Looks like he's
Rubu. I don't
something like that. Rubo.
Oh, is he the independent one? Are we talking about the bartender guy with the Min Min? Or like the Incubus character?
Roboru. Yeah, Roboru.
God.
Everybody's winning, son. Because he wants to be a talk show, though, so he might maybe be independent. Oh god, he's back again. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys down there. Gotta kick his ass, come on. I don't think he's tall, but I know he's...
Why can't I find Min Min on this site? That's their name, Reds. Hold on. That's not how you spell it. Not the arms one. God dang it.
We win.
God, this character's been popping up in my recommendeds for like a month straight, and now I just can't find it anymore.
Alive, virtual YouTuber wiki. Oh, you're talking about that bartender. No, different bartender. I know what you're talking about. No, this guy kind of looks like a bartender too. Yeah,
But I mean, this guy's literally a bartender.
That guy is literally a bartender. Yeah. Yeah, your guy is literally a bartender. Yeah, because then he also has that little imp dude friend.
Yeah.
And then he has other,
Yeah, and he has like guests on. I can't remember the imp's name.
I can't remember. He showed up once on my thing.
Mim.
Mim.
Mim. Mimcubus.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Where's Hollow Stars? Where's... Yeah, here we go. Rubu.
It's just, I'm struggling.
Rubu. Yeah. Let's see. How tall are you, Rubu? More info. 181 centimeters.
181, not enough. Not enough to beat the 192. However, 6'3" is gonna be a hard number to beat. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
Get him.
Once you get
Oh yeah, Takahara. Yeah.
Once you get to
Oh
6'3".
yeah, that is Takahara, right? Yeah, the bartender guy. Or is that the? Or are we talking about the?
Yeah, Takahara.
Yeah, he's the DVC abridged guy, right? Yeah, he said he wanted to do that. Damn, I forgot he said that. Yeah.
It's
Damn.
Takahara.
Fuck, Takahara. Damn, dude. I remember him mentioning it. He's just like, okay, I wonder how that's gonna go. And then I just totally forgot about it. Good for him. Good for him. That speaks for Muto, but I was never of the opinion that the grandpas could beat you.
Huh?
Why you go through all the trouble sending them after us? Simple. To remove the Three Musketeers from the equation. What the hell? You guys lounging around like legendary catfish in a lake was eating into our profit. Now the lake's drained. With you guys out of the picture, the jobs flowed downstream and to the color gangs. Our bottom line just got fatter. The Hills plan was the perfect job to drag you guys out. Big enough to make old, tired fish like you take the bait. And I didn't have to lift a finger to do it. Pretty genius, right? These days, criminals have to use their heads. Idiots like you went extinct for a reason. You get the picture, don't you? Damn. Watch more Hollow or more Niji. I've been getting into the Niji's clips and stuff, which are very funny. Cannot understand a lick of what they're saying. But then there's also the English Niji Sanji, which fuck them, and those... They're crazy. Like, literally crazy. and then if we want to talk more crazy, we don't talk about V Shoujo. We don't talk about that. Indonesia's are great too. Yeah, Indonesia's great too. Yeah. There's a lot of good VTubers out there.
That's a good gender to have, Taiga.
Oh, Taiga. I'm afraid the reward has officially expired. Only V Shoujo I follow is Iron Mouse. I watch a couple of them. I don't follow anybody. Probably should do that, but yeah. She's got a great singing voice. I like Fruit's accent. She's got a fun voice. Majima, Kiryu, Chono and I are gonna have a face to head on, I suppose. As president of my own company, it's more than a little embarrassing to resort to such a direct approach. But hey. The president, just another member of his team, Muto. But he's also the company's strength. And the law of the jungle tells you all you need to know. The strong rule the weak. I really can't stand Fruit's design. Her design is a little... But I like Fruit's voice. The voice is good. What about Hime's sneaky? What about Hime with her nuts and bolts in her head? What about her? She's literally just like, I like poop. Let's talk about poop for hours. Return to lose, I expect.
Dude, you can't expect anything with V Shoujo.
Yo, yeah.
Nothing is sacred.
Nothing is sacred to V Shoujo. Good times though. I'm glad that there are flavors. You know.
Like there's Zentria who only does voice to talk.
Yes. Yeah.
Or voice.
Yeah, text to speech. No.
Text to speech. It is kind. It's kind of text to speech.
It's speech to text. Yeah, it's because she's talking.
You speech to text to speech. Yeah, that's one way of saying it.
Yeah.
That's one way of doing it.
Yeah. Streams, art streams are chiller. Art streams are chiller. Yeah, Zen's pretty funny, and also she just has the best. She's got a good chat. Who knows comedic timing? I don't know how they can manage their comedic timing, but they do it every goddamn time. It's like, you know what, dicks. It's like, yep, perfect timing. It's like, great. Next one.
Oi.
Yeah, really.
Watch a ton of indies, yeah. For all this shit talk, there's no way I'm sitting this out. I'm gonna punch him in the yappy jaw. We're the Three Musketeers, and we're gonna just see how terrifying that name can be. It's like you're a chocolate bar. Over to the work, asshole. President. Hi. Yeah, he's an attack type. Ooh, he's just as powerful as Majima. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Alright, stage is set. Next match is me. If I win this, I'm gonna fire off some big ass victory fireworks. Wow, alright. Hey, fireworks. Oof, going for a while now. Let's see.
Question why we have so many personal details.
For what?
Just VTubers. I feel kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah. But the good news is that most of the time, you know, like the age sticks, except for a couple of them. It's like, Marine, how old are you? I am 17 years old. No. No, you're not.
Don't you lie to us.
It's like, back in my office job, it's like, aren't you a high schooler?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you got a point. The ages are just kind of like
the ages are some ages are meh. Some ages I think are pretty spot on. They'll never go up though. They'll never go up though. Yeah.
I don't want to surprise you, but Taiga is 1,000 years old.
My God. Their birthday and their heights are pretty accurate though. Yeah. Heights and birthday are accurate.
How about weight?
Oh yeah. Birthday, yeah. Age, fuck you. Height, fuck you. Yeah, that was the new one. The 6th gen girl. It's like, fuck you.
I'm not telling you anything.
I am adult. It's like, our mods called them out saying, sounds like something a short person would say, likely under 5 feet. It's like, yeah, exactly. Smart mod. But yeah, then mostly everything else is just kind of nothing else. It's really just height, and that's it. Yeah. Oh, height and birthday. Those are probably the only actual things we know about them. That's about it. Oh wait, why am I out of this thing? Get back in there. Hey, Kiryu, I'm hungry. Want to take a lunch? Food with you guys, huh? Wait. Killjoy.
What?
Oh. Do you think we'll do that weird, like, cut-in thing? Oh.
The time... Wait, what? The time thing?
The time thing. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Sure, may as well. I knew you could resist. You know this city pretty well, don't you? Got any favorite dives? Oh, let's see. Will it actually appear once more? It is! It's appeared twice! Yes. Damn. Good choice. Which food's gonna give me the shits?
こんな店にこんなメニューあったか？
なんか期間限定でヨーロッパからシェフが来てるらしいぜ。今だけ本場の料理が食えるんだとよ。
What's a Europe?
何食おうかな。メニューに写真がねえから。
What's a Europe?
じゃあ俺は本場サーモンのマリネ、海の妖精仕立て、キャビアを添えてってやつにするぜ。お前それ何が出てくるか分かってんのか？
そもそもなんて言ったのか分かんねえよ。
なんだとてめえ。もう一遍言ってみろ。
お前が言ってみろよ、さっきの注文よ。
だから本場サーモンのマリネ、海の妖精仕立て、キャビアを添えてって言ってんだろ。
やっぱ分かんねえよ。
そりゃてめえの耳がおかしいからだろ。桐生さんなら分かるよな。
Yeah. There it is. X.
本場サーモンのマリネ、海の妖精仕立てキャビアを添えてだろ？
そうそう、それだよ、桐生さん。
よくわかったな。
ちゃんと伝わってるだと？
Wait, where are you originally? Where does this originate from? This Japan?
さっさと耳鼻科でも行ってこいや。大体お前らにだけは聞きづれとか言われたくはねえんだよ。お前らだっていつも何言ってんだか分かりゃしねえじゃねえか。
Hey.
そんなことはねえよ。
Having an aneurysm.
じゃあ天竜。
Yeah.
そ
I
の
don't
メ
mean
ニュ
to
ーにある
just like.
シェフの一言読んでみろよ。
I'm just searching through random independent VTubers. Yeah. And I run into some French VTuber named Baguette Chan, whose gender is bread.
な、じゃねえよ。全然わからんわ。
Just wanted to put that out there.
何も伝わってこねえぞ。それはお前らがこざれたコメントに慣れてねえからだ。
Very
キリさんにはちゃんと聞こえてたよな。
Very multilingual bread we got here. Born in France, can speak French, English, and Japanese to some extent. Impressive,
大切
Baguette
な人
Chan.
と
Very
の
impressive.
素敵な思い出になりますように。だったか？
そうそう、大正解だよ。
マジかよ。桐生さん、こっそり目に
Any
見てね
other
えよ
great
な。
見てねえよ。
weird
なんで素直に信じねえんだよ。
あんなの普通聞き取れるか。
superhero
ま
character.
あ、伝わりにくいコメントを載せたシェフも悪いな。
そんなことねえよ。
いや、悪いのはお前の滑舌だろ。シェフのせいにすんな。
ああ、黙って聞いてりゃ好き放題言いやがって。
何言ってんだかわかんねえのはお前もだろ。おいおい、お前らと一緒にすんじゃねえよ。
Oh,
These
really?
are a bunch of old
早
dudes
口
just
言葉で言って
talking.
みろ。
そうだな。
I don't know if that's true.
なるほどな。
たく仕方
I
ねえ
have.
な。
Hold up.
よく聞けよ。カエルピョコピョカエルミョんカエルミョコペまあ言えないなこれ。
I can't do it. You know, I don't know about that one, Chief.
I think I got it.
なんだって？
どうだ。
いや、どうだじゃねえよ。
全然言えてねえじゃねえか。うるせえ。これ案外難しいんだぞ。そんなん言うならお前ら早口言葉言えんのかよ。
He's gonna punk
どう
you.
なん
He's
だ？
got a point.
いいだろう。生麦生米生卵生麦ににゃににゃまににゃ生麦生米生卵生麦ににゃにゃまににゃめ
Namamugi, Namamugi, Namagome, Namatamago,
Namamui.
They're trying to do fucking Japanese tongue twisters and they're failing horribly. This is bullshit.
てめえ、さっきと言っていること違うじゃねえか。
うるせえ。
まあまあ落ち着けお前ら。
そうは言ってもよ、桐生さん。
よし。
I'll show you how it's done.
俺が手本を見せてやろう。
え？
Excellent choice.
よく聞いてろよ。これが本当の早口言葉だ。
I don't know any Japanese tongue.
赤パジャマ、青パジャマ、黄パジャマ、赤パジャマ、青パジャマ、黄パジャマ、赤パジャマ、青パジャマ、黄パジャマ。
すげえ。
しっかり聞き取れるぜ。
やっぱ桐生さんにはかなわねえな。俺たちもまだまだのようだ。そのようだな。
だがこのままじゃ終われねえ。次こそきっちり言ってみせるぜ。
ああ、そうだな。とりあえず今はちゃんと料理を頼まねえとな。すいません。
あのマリレのなんとかか。
あんなのお前注文できるのかよ。おう、大丈夫だ。
いい顔つきになったじゃねえか。
This is just a fucking skit.
これをください。
This one. You didn't say it. God damn it. It's just a fucking skit. That was tasty. I might get that again sometime. Thanks for the tip and where to go. Take this with you. Oh, hey, cool. Appreciate it. See you later. Hey, so I'm gonna be real. I don't think these sizes can be trusted. I don't. Do you know about the goblin one?
Yes, the goblin one. Yeah, yeah.
I don't. It's maybe I'm wrong, but it's hard to believe that she's really 3'5".
Probably not.
Gonna be real with you.
Accurate for a goblin. Not.
Yeah, like goblin size. Totally. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Also, great profile.
Yes.
After a long sting of odd jobs working for liches and weird wizards, she decided to be her own boss. So she stole treasure from a dead lich and started a tavern. A tavern patron tried to pay for food with a shiny box which connected to the internet. Now she's addicted to it.
Oh no. Sounds like it works. Shiny box.
Shiny box.
Shiny box. Oh, I don't want to replay that. No, please. I don't want to do this.
So I don't know how much I trust all these sizes.
Well, not that one, yeah. But the HoloLive ones are at least accurate. That was a target. Okay, it was amazing. I also took a more joking take on the YouTube video. With them, a few friends watching the lore in a movie theater before they just started ranting. That's this shit, bullshit, and then their friends in the audience started to tell them to stop interrupting the movie. It was hilarious. It's pretty good. It's like, shut up! It's like, no, the movie's awful.
Shut the fuck up! Fuck you! You wanna go? You wanna go?
Fuck you. This is like, this keeps getting worse and worse.
I'd rather get a concussion than continue watching this movie.
This movie sucks. It's like, we need more people to do that. It's like, hey, this movie sucks.
Just sitting in the theater trying to enjoy a half-assed movie. Then you just see this, you're like, oh, hell yeah. I didn't think I was going to be actually entertained today.
Ended up with them threatening the panda with violence and them being blatantly called out by their own mother. Not their VTuber mama, but their real mother. So...
Scary.
It's scary. Wasn't, I think Niji Sanji's actually got a mother now too, right? She's like the Kitsune fox older lady. Or is that Bishojo? I don't know, I see her occasionally. Freaking, Nina. Yeah. And then Silverveil, what's her name? Silverveil? The Bishojo Shocks.
Yeah, Silverveil.
Yeah, her mom shows up a couple times too.
She's talked on stream, but I don't know if she actually has. I think she might have gotten a model.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen it much.
It's a lot of shit to keep up with, man. A lot of shit to keep up with.
Dude, it's like every goddamn week a new VTuber shows up in my recommendations. I'm like, no, I don't need another one.
You need another one. I didn't think fucking 6th gen was gonna come out. I thought that we were gonna get the like Alpha Omega girl first for EN. But hey, 6th gen. There we go.
So I've just.
Alignment charts are evil.
Give us, yeah. You know what? Let's see, we got any. Got any of those?
Oh, there's shit happening. Oh no. I'm like, what is this noise? I lost the man, no. I'm like, my ears are bleeding. What is this noise? Fuck.
Yakuza's dead center. Who the fuck is faded down there? And what do you think of this one? I don't know how old it is, so it's probably missing some people.
Oh god. Alright, let's see.
Who's faded in the bottom left?
That, oh, she's there. Oh, Kiara. Okay.
Is she so faded?
Very bottom left.
Yeah, literally outside the box.
So
bottom
far,
left.
so far gone bottom left.
He also got, I'm pretty sure that's Hashima in the bottom right.
Bottom right.
Yeah. Also, you got Yago dead center.
Dead center Yago. He is best girl. Why is Roboco so lawful? She should be right up there with like Zoa. Sure.
I feel like death being lawful. I mean, maybe lawful, but I don't know about good.
I don't know about good.
Who's just pure chaotic?
Nico.
Like all the way chaotic?
Nico. Let's make it right. Yeah, my men are dying.
Keep going.
Polka's chaotic. Achan is his lawful. So that seems about right. Just gotta keep track of all these chuckle fucks. Why is Aqua lawful evil? And yet Shion is like barely good chaotic. What the fuck?
I don't know. I didn't make the chart. I just found it.
Why is Rushi on the evil side? Why? Well, Sweet should be down there. Yeah, she's pure evil. Botan is chaotic evil, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Marine should just be chaotic.
However, on the other hand, this one is a really good demonstration of their character.
Korra is fucking chaotic evil. just dead corner chaotic evil.
Not quite Hashima chaotic evil, but chaotic evil.
Yes, okay. Children yelling at McDonald's. Works at McDonald's, yeah. The bear that fucking Sora owns, or has, goes to KFC instead. Sells Asakoko round back. Sounds about right. We have food at home, Sora, Roboco, Choco, yeah. Why is Callie... Callie should be higher. She's dad. She should be right there with Sora.
No, I feel like she should be in the bottom left, right?
Oh, bottom left. Pulls into the drive-thru as children cheer, orders a single black coffee and leaves. Yeah, that's probably right. Better.
I feel like that feels better.
That's better. And everyone is McDonald's. God damn it.
Bottom right is children.
Just all these children. It's just a lot of children. There's a lot of fucking children. Sells Asakoko round back. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably true.
Just where she belongs.
That's all true. I miss Coco. But we do have queso. Will my men be able to hold the line? Ants are starting to look pretty known. Where is this guy? Yeah, he's fighting. Okay, alright. Alright, see, it's doable. Their ass.
Well, I haven't found any other VTubers as weird as Baguette Chan.
Just sent you the Sanji and the That's probably hell. Oh boy. Oh god. Where's Prof? Prof should be on there. I like that the alignment chart was actually from their fucking place. Hang on, I'm trying to get it. Twitter. I forget how Twitter work. There we go.
Twitter.
Twitter.
You have Twitter?
I do not have Twitter. Yeah, oh, he is there. The Prof is there. He's not an English member. That's funny. Alright, nasty. All accurate. Bratty, or sweaty, non-sweaty, pure. Yeah, I don't know. Petra's pretty sweaty. I don't know. Yeah.
よくやった、お前ら。
Yeah, and Prof is just all the way left. It's like, sure. It's like, you shouldn't be on the list. It's like, you're on the list, whether you like it or not. He's clearly Ian. Clearly. Fucking hates everyone. It's like, what do you mean? You're Niji-Sanji EM. It's like, Elara's at center. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Chat immediately put themselves in pure. Yeah. There was 2 revisions done after the fact, and chat redoing them. Millie and Ina, or Anna. And it was originally maximum top right. Maximum. But then she put on the say-so, didn't she? It was just slightly right. It's like, yes. Just slightly. I don't know if my brain can handle any more RTSs. I thought I was playing a Yakuza game. Fuck.
You haven't been playing a Yakuza game for the past, like, 2 weeks.
It's really sad, isn't it? It's like, Yakuza, you have too much content in your game. Too much. It's really hilarious how unanimous some of them were. It's like, sometimes, you know? Alright, well this is funny. So we'll do Majima there. Healer Vor here. And then he'll go right there. You take care of that side. That side. You hold that. And just dead center. Let's go. Oop, don't hit that button. Fire the rockets. Oh, I did skip you, didn't I? Wow, that was a quick round. I'd like it again. But yeah, there's so many fucking VTubers in games. The problem of me remembering names to faces is happening already sometimes. Like Hololive, I can pretty much see every name of the Hololive girls and I will know their names. We'll keep it at that. Then it's like, oh hey, let's add in Niji-Sanji. That'll never happen. Niji-Sanji has more members than Hololive. It'll never happen. You can't make me. And then V-Shoujo, at least V-Shoujo only has like what?
They have like 5 or 6 or something.
6, yeah, tops. So at least I can remember them. But if you start adding more, I mean, I'm just gonna call the new one Lap Plus. I'm just gonna call her Lapras. Just call her a Pokemon. Everyone's calling her, what is it again? Yamago or something like that instead?
I don't know.
Yamago. Just don't bother remembering or even actively looking at the other members you watch. You can understand what I'm talking about. I like them all though. They're funny. Like, if you ask me, like, oh, what was the Joker guy from Niji-Sanji? I can't tell you. But he looks like the Joker. He's a clown. And he's very funny. do not know his name. Oh shit, you can break glass. And then there's Niji Sanji's Subaru, Subaru member. The Fui Mama, blah 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 blah. I don't remember. I've seen him a bunch. Yes, I'm talking about the car. The cars.
When does this song end? Never.
I'm perfectly fine with watching the stream. I'll never understand the speaking. It's primarily. I like watching him go. Some good content.
I just watch mods.
Yeah, exactly, mods. I think I've watched a couple of live streams, only a couple times, but yeah, mainly Ian. Yeah. Because, I mean...
Understanding.
I know very little. Alright? I know words. Basic words. And even then, I no.
I don't know any other languages. I'm an uncultured swine.
Mods though are funny. Iron Mouse's rant on freaking what's his face? It's really good. The gal thing. Great. It's like, God damn it, Gordon Ramsay, you dumb fuck. Can't fucking make it. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
James, this guy's a pain in the ass. I don't know if you can handle this much internet, but I'm gonna put it here anyway.
Yo. Oh, him.
Yeah, he's back. This guy, guess what? It's not much better. He loves his double notes.
The double notes. I love double notes. Yeah, you watch speedruns. Not on the regular. Not on the regular. I don't like look up. Yeah. I do like watching speedruns though, especially the games that have ruined my childhood. Yes. Freaking. Because holy shit is hilarious how broken they are. Oh yeah. A lot of Pokemon Gen 4 remake speedruns. Oh yeah, like oh yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah. The game's 50 minutes long on a glitch run. Yeah, I think John was telling me about it. Why are there so many? Majima. They don't even fight or champions or any rival fights. They do nothing.
Ah!
Yeah, I do like watching HDQ. I watch every year. I've donated twice. Ever. So I'm not one of those like, oh, long time watcher, first time donator.
I donated last time. I think I donated last time.
Yeah. So they twice. But yeah, I like watching AGDQ in this.
That should be coming up soon too, right?
Yeah, January. Pretty close.
I don't know if they got their list out.
It's freaking item duping. It's like, yeah. Is there a Pokemon duping? There's probably. There's always Pokemon.
God.
Probably.
The hold notes are really getting me.
I know there's a Pokemon dupe that was really. I remember there was a dupe that was really fucking hard to do in one of them. But the Ron obviously doesn't use it. Right, yeah. Understand. I'm gonna have this guy over here. Oh no.
And he's going at it.
Drop them sick beats.
Dragon.
Ah.
Battle versus a ninja NPC into a double battle against ninja NPCs. Oh, they had 7 Pokemon. Jesus Christ. That's not fair. The sanctity of Pokemon.
My score sucks.
I mean, you got through the song. That's what
I don't even know if it's over yet. These guys' songs are so long.
They do appear to be pretty long.
This guy's song is so long.
Which is why the song bar would be nice to have.
It would be nice. Like a little timer.
Yeah.
We done yet, buddy?
Oh no.
Okay. It was loading. I had this spinning loading bar.
It's a long MPG.
Wait, I just saw pain. Just saw the words pain. Oh god. I don't know, I don't like this.
Perfection is like you see the barrel circle in the sky, circling above the tree line. You see this shadow on the ground. I believe it.
Oh god.
いい戦いぶりだったぞ。
Oh my god. Bidoof is legitimately a god in the game. I mean, Bidoof was always a god. He's mimicking me. He's mimicking.
God, spamming. Spamming saves my ass. I'm not good at this game, just good at mashing.
Mashing. Smash. We're thugs. Yeah, they're new recruits in the gacha, sub-story, not from the gacha. Sub-story-wise, there's probably a ton of people I'm missing. notes. Double notes and ladders. Or stairs, yeah. Guess it's all NPC recruit from some stories. No more gotcha, I guess. No, no more gotcha. No more. How strong are these network ones?
I'm dying.
Pretty strong. Don't die!
I'm dying.
You're not dying! Coming back! Things we're playing.
God, this guy loves his double notes.
Loves double notes. How bad could this? Oh, it's a Tojo Clan headquarters.
島建設業務開始だ。覚悟はいいか？ほら。全員ぶっ殺してやる。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
このまま守りきれ。
I said how hard could it be, and oh boy.
You need to calm down over there. Yeah. God damn. Fuck. I don't like this one.
I know.
Where is Crystallize? No, actually, that's not this. Oh, here's the.
Lightest predator.
For the ratings for this was 11.9.
11.9.
Tutorial 1.74. Hold on. Is it in here?
The RPG guy kind of uses for this. Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
We got this though, we believe. Oh god, we're getting attacked by the mascot dudes.
Alright, what is this even? That's the highest rating one, right? Yeah, let's see what this looks like.
Snow melt.
I'm not playing it, I'm bot playing this. I just want to see what it looks like.
What does it look like?
Oh, loading again. Come on. You can do it. There we go.
We're attacking it. Attack. So far, so good. Shogun is near death. It's like you're lying. Oh god. Actually, we're doing pretty okay.
I've always zoomed out.
Alright, now I'm gonna move these guys in a better position.
Back in.
Oh dear.
You know, this hasn't even looked like the worst song in the bunch.
So far, so good.
I mean, the double notes still suck, but...
Yeah, a lot of double notes. Low, and the enemies are rated very high. Yeah, they're fine. Alright, last level, here we go. Oh, there's a lot of those guys. Wow.
Oh, damn it. Help. We did it.
真島建設
Yeah.
本日の業務は完了
We
だ
barely did it. Or, well, we did it. Wasn't a barely.
Okay.
He's in the back line. Yeah, he was back line, unfortunately. That would have been a bad spot.
いい戦いぶりだったぞ
Doesn't seem too bad.
I mean, there's no real break period, but
Yeah.
I can read all.
I can see the
I-
notes.
I can read this.
I can see the notes. I need a little bit more for this guy. He's very close to being as strong as
Oh,
mine.
you do. Wait, hold up.
Let's do another mission.
Okay. No.
No.
Negative.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Oh dear. Whoa. Triple notes. Why? No. Thanks for playing one is pretty fast. There's actually, honestly, not too many enemies.
真島建設業務開始だ
Let's see if I can do a little bit better with the positioning. You go here. You go here.
どこを守るか
I want you to be here. I know this might seem weird that I'm doing this.
準備はいいか
Be okay. Do not take that. Should be better.
このまま守りきれ
I like how it makes it look like the guy plays every single note. That's not how this works.
That's not how that works.
It's just a bunch of sound mixing.
It's not how it works. It's like, stop it.
いい調子だ
God, the whole God, these songs never end.
Never end. They're so long.
このまま守りきれ
This is just an excuse to put too many arrows on screen. I don't even believe my FPS counter at the moment.
Look at all those arrows. It's too many.
いい調子だ このまま守りきれ
Just bazooka. Thank you. Alright, need money for the last round. Come on, need monies. Need that money, honey. Come on.
Not sure what the song. Hold on. I thought. I didn't even have that on hard. I was on normal.
Oh, okay.
What is this? What does this look like on hard? This was supposed to be the hard. This is like the last one on there with finger break. So, what is this? God, this has to load every fucking time. Oh, cool, devil outfit. Oh, we're doing. What is this out? Oh, look at this. Look at these models. Look at these models.
What the heck is happening over there? Yeah, no death penalty.
Okay, well, it's fast as shit. That doesn't help. God, it's so fast. How do you even read?
You don't think you feel. Someone would say.
My frames have dropped significantly.
Doing too much over there. Oh my god.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
We good on that one.
Oh boy. Just don't do that one. It's like, no. Just no. Why do you hate me?
Yeah, that's the song I failed.
Alright, this man is a little bit stronger than Majima, but no defense. Just a little less defense. Also, I'd like to see. Super rare? Yeah, these guys are super rare.
Alright, time to do this one again because I can.
This is Brad.
Gonna have to load again? You sure do.
Big MP3.
Oh,
Hey, both
this is weird looking. Wait, am I the other side? I don't want to be the other side. I don't want to be on this side. Oh, does it not have the... It does not have him here? Okay. My ass is shit.
Those random double notes.
God, it's just... They end at weird times! God, they're...
Alright, you will go down there, man. There's gonna be enemies down there. You...
Oh god, I have to pull them off. Alright, sure.
Oh, we got
Sure.
this again.
準備はいいか
I'm fucking dead.
Oh, believe.
お前ら指示に従えよどこを守るかこのまま守りきれ
No.
No, not done yet.
You think these songs are over?
Oh yeah, they're fucking long.
This guy doesn't know how to make short songs.
Full-length songs.
Ah. I keep letting go of notes I shouldn't, but they're so weird.
I do the same thing.
I think this is an interesting challenge. It's not like mines or the bar going down. It's just weird compilation of notes.
Notes.
But I can stumble my way through, which is the best part.
That is the good part.
Can't stumble your way to those other ones.
He's coming to get you.
Ah. Don't hate me. No.
I just realized where these barricades. These barricades look like the ones from Like a Dragon. Yo, it's looking so good.
God, they're so. It doesn't even tell me how long these songs are. It told me how long I had to do this shit for. I can get all comfy for the long haul.
It's like, let me know how long it is.
God, loading.
Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad guy.
God, even on normal these. Normal.
Everything is very kick his ass. Success.
Very sweet.
It's like there.
God, how is it? God. How is this normal? Please tell me how this is normal.
This is normal.
I have less than 50% accuracy and 42 combo breaks.
This is normal. Oh, there's more. It controlled my camera. It took control of my camera. That's a lot of bombs. Majima, go get him.
Nope, I can't even do it on normal.
Oh, God. Hard, man.
What are these ratings? These ratings mean nothing.
These ratings mean absolutely nothing.
Why would I be able to do this on normal? I'm gonna keep throwing my... God, it's a good thing I don't use my arrow keys that much or else I'd be wearing them down. Loading. You know, it's very long, so that makes sense why it's loading.
The battlefield has changed. So it wasn't just my guy exploding the...
No, this is way too fast. Can't do it.
Beast.
Why is this the same difficulty no matter what?
No matter what.
What is it? Please tell me what it is.
Where's
What?
It's just boyfriend. Oh, guy, slow songs. Yep. Yep, it's one of those stupid slow songs with way too many arrows. I hate those. I absolutely hate those.
That opening caught me off guard. Everybody, it's me, boyfriend from Friday Night Funkin'. I knew this. I'm like, what is he talking about?
How's it going?
It's like he can speak.
That's a lot of enemies. Get up, Majima. So far, so good. Alright, last wave. Look at how funky fresh. More plugs. Yes, it's a bomb. He is a mad dog. said that I missed most of it, but that's okay.
よし俺たちの勝ちだ。いい戦いぶりだったぞ。
That one was really easy.
Can't do those breakdown parts.
What are your names? Takumi and there's Takumi. There it is. Here's Takumi. There we go. Alright, we'll leave that to the end, because it would be better. Oh, let's do this the rest tomorrow. Because hot damn. You've been sitting here anyway. Okay, you're just, yeah. It's like, okay. Yeah, I have stats. Okay, let's... Increase my defense. Wait a minute.